morning with a spring in my step.
Start later, please.
I could never know where the day was.
Fast forward ahead.
Listen up, the ratings just came in for last month. We are #1. We just grabbed every key demographic.
Super duper! That's nice! Way to go! Neato, gang!
Yes.
Boy, that is good news.
It is the 13th day of October, 2025. Good Monday morning, everybody. Hi, my name is Chris Hockey, and here we are. Another week begins, and this is going to be a good one. I don't know. I can feel it. You're going to have a great week. It's going to be cool. Listen, we got Benzo. We got Mussman. We got Mike Grimm coming in a moment. We got a lot of football to talk about and so much to get to. So let's get her started. Here's the Cristela Alonso on Halloween, which is right around the corner. Power Trip Morning Show Monday morning. No Corey today, but a big day ahead of us. Let's get her started. Come on in. I'm glad you're here.
Kind of a tomboy. I don't like being a chick. I think certain women, you messed it up for me bad, man. And not all women. I'm talking to those skinny little chicks out there. The ones that like to wear underwear and call it an outfit. I hate you! And these chicks, they all have their national holiday, Halloween. They all come out on Halloween. It's always so cute. They're always really cute. They're like, I'm wearing a yellow thong. I'm a sexy Pikachu. Woo! I'm wearing a black bra. I'm a nun. Party! And then we all go to the Halloween party, and all the guys are after the naughty nurse, the naughty kitten, the naughty devil. Where am I? Oh, I'm in the corner of the room. Hey! Who wants the pumpkin, huh? Anybody want some pumpkin pie? I need whipped cream!
The finish line is waiting. Fate is on your side. You hear the distant thunder. There's lightning in your stride.
Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. It is 5:32. It's the Power Trip Morning Show. Let's get her started, baby. Shadoosh.
Hey, Hogs.
Hi, buddy.
How are you, man?
Yeah, I'm pretty good. How about you? Anything new?
I'm great.
Yeah?
I watched a lot this weekend. You and I were texting about one of them. But But yeah, our team didn't play. It feels like they're never going to play. It kind of felt like the playoffs, right? Where it's like,
Oh.
where's our football team?
There were
But
some
yeah.
good games, though.
Oh,
I mean, it
man.
looked like a slate of just crap yesterday, but then they
The
were
noon
good
games were,
Yeah, I know. Well, there was only one non-noon game, wasn't there? Or, I mean, I guess.
There weren't any really good noon games.
Wait,
But
I thought there were some really, really good. Like,
Well, no,
like
like-
every game was great.
like on paper, they
Oh,
looked
yeah,
like
sorry.
the
Okay, got it.
Chargers Dolphins. You're like, what? But that turned
I know,
out.
that turned out to be great.
That might be the end of it for a lot of those guys.
Yeah. And the Colts look great.
How about that?
and-
They almost lost.
I know, and I mean, it was just a fun game. The Carolina comes back, and suddenly they
beat the Cowboys.
I
Yeah.
know. It was some fun games, man.
Who'd you take in the Survivor?
I don't even have any clue.
The Pack? Mostly
Probably.
everybody took the
I think
Packers.
I took the Pack. Yeah, I think that's right.
Sacco?
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
everybody
same.
survived other than the first two on Thursday.
Yeah.
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 So
I thought Marnie was nuts by taking
Marty.
the Raiders when they were playing Tennessee, but then I remembered how horrible Tennessee is.
Yeah, well, did you see the ball slide out of the back of his hand? That felt so
Yeah.
bad for the kid.
How about the fight in the Chiefs game at the end of that game?
Yeah, it's a good start.
Yeah.
You know, smack him around a little bit,
Right.
teach him who's boss. Can't
Right.
win in the game, punch somebody.
Somebody stealing somebody's women, so
You know,
they
just
had to
punch 'em.
fight.
You got a big dumper on you.
Yeah, that's the guy from Seattle.
That's right. I was just
They
reading about
won,
that.
too.
The big dumper, Cal Raleigh.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a baseball player.
Yes, he is.
Am I right?
He's very good,
Yeah.
too. He might be the MVP.
You know what they call him? The big dumper?
No.
Turds.
Oh.
Huge turds. Huge.
Oh, I didn't
That
know
seemed
that.
pretty obvious to me. I
Wait.
don't know why you didn't know that.
Doesn't the guy, I don't want to name him, but doesn't the guy in your band have that name?
Uh-huh. Drake May Zlack.
Happy birthday. Wait, your accountant's nephew?
No, not Drake Maislak. Drake Maislak.
Oh.
Yeah. Anything new?
We should have drafted him.
Who, Drake Maislak?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
Anything new with you?
No, my son now crawls, and it's kind of over. He moves all over the place.
Yeah. Once they get started.
We had to baby-proof a lot of the house. So
Yeah, it's a good idea. Yeah.
He
Even
moves.
more from what they've done for you.
Yes,
Yeah,
correct.
right,
I don't fall a lot,
Well,
except outside.
What are
So
you talking about? I mean,
we baby-proofed all that outside.
baby?
There's no.
oh, it's just a wee baby.
But yeah, he moves all over, which is great.
Yeah, it's fun.
It is because
Once it gets started, it never stops.
correct. Yeah, it's not like he's going to go back to just kind of laying there. But
you can't just like leave the room and
Well,
let him
He is your son.
yeah, he'll lay around. Yeah.
Yeah, remember all the good old days when you just leave the room for a few hours and he'd still be in the same spot when you came back?
Yeah, we'd
Could happen no more.
We'd go to the casino.
Yeah, remember?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
So yeah, that's
Yep. After a while, they get old enough to call the cops. So.
right.
Well, that's why you're always worried about your garage door being open.
Yeah.
You don't
Yeah.
want
I don't
Louis
want him to leave.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah. Speaking of leaves, don't forget to do the sponsor. You might as well do it now.
Oh,
if you
gutter
don't.
helmet at gutterhelmetmn.com. Never clean your gutters again. I'm telling you, the people that don't have that don't realize how bad their gutters are going to be.
Yeah, they don't
Because
get
they'll
it.
fill with leaves.
They
You don't
don't
want
get
that.
it.
That
You
can
know-
cause all kinds of damage. Gutterhelmetmn.com.
You know what else is crazy to me? Like, I mean, obviously the world is ending, but like, did you guys watch the North Carolina, the houses on the Outer Banks just kind of looked like they were Lincoln logs, and the water just comes in and washes them away?
No?
It's just crazy, man. Like, I think maybe, just maybe, I live in Rogers. I might be far enough inland. And
Yeah.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure that, I don't think the ocean can ever reach my house. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't. Unless if it got, I mean,
Yeah.
if it does, it's over
Right.
for everybody.
That's
right?
what I mean. Yeah, right,
Yeah.
yeah.
It's over.
Yeah.
If the ocean comes within hundreds of miles of the center of the continent, we are.
Yeah, we're all screwed. It means that Yellowstone geyser thing went off.
Yeah, the Yellowstone geyser thing.
Yes.
Yeah.
Old Faithful. That's what he calls it.
YGT.
Yeah.
YGT.
Yeah.
YGT I think it's the new Ford.
Well, we talk about the Yellowstone geyser thing so much that we needed an acronym for
But
it.
isn't that the bit? No,
Yes.
it's Old Faithful, right?
No,
No,
it's
it's
just
definitely not.
it's just there's a super volcano. at
It's a
Yellowstone.
super volcano.
Ugh.
Old Faithful is just a geyser of water coming
Yeah.
up, like when you got the runs.
Yeah, happens, right?
Indianapolis Colts quarterback Anthony Richardson missed the team's Week 6 game
I mean,
against the Arizona Cardinals on Sunday after suffering an orbital eye fracture in a freak elastic band accident during pregame warmups.
oh, that has to hurt so bad.
Yeah, I can't even imagine. I mean, I can't believe he didn't lose an eyeball.
Yeah.
I bet it's one of those things where if it was a quarter of an inch to the left or right, he would have lost an eyeball.
Oh, yeah, I bet. Yeah, and then your career's over, right?
Yeah, he was in the locker room, quickly ruled out. Really? He's only 23 years old. Seems like he's been in the league forever.
Yeah, I think and maybe this is just me, but I think the longer you don't play,
And the more you
especially-
break your eyeball.
Yeah, the more you break your
Yeah.
eyeball, I think the longer it feels like you've been in the league. Because you're right, it does feel like he's been in the league for 10 years.
Yeah. And then Charvarius Ward, his teammate, collided with a teammate
How about that?
and
Knocked him out.
knocked himself out.
Yeah. Their best corner. Yeah.
But then they still go out and win.
Yeah.
What are they, 5-1 or something like that?
Yeah. 5-1. Yeah.
How about Danielson?
He's outstanding.
Yeah.
How about somebody pointed out, and I'm just the messenger, but how about somebody pointed out every quarterback option the Vikings had is great, except for the one they currently have. Aaron Rodgers is outstanding. They're 4-1. Daniel Jones is 5-1. The Seahawks, did they win?
Yeah, they did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They got to be like, they're right. Like every option that they had is great.
What's wrong with the one they've got?
Well, he's hurt, right?
Well, yeah.
But like, I don't know. I just thought
that's not what you meant.
That's not what you meant.
No, but like,
That's not what
you
meant.
wanted to rip
Go ahead
him.
and say
No,
it.
but he's
just
do
say
it.
it. Just
You're in the-
act like
you're in
you
the
got
chair.
testicles. Say
You're
it.
in Corey's chair.
the kid's been good for one quarter.
Okay.
But I'm just saying, like, Everybody thought Aaron Rodgers was old. That team's
Aaron Rodgers is
outstanding. Although the Browns
He is
are
old.
hideous. Dylan Gabriel, they're going to have to play Sanders soon. Dylan Gabriel's awful.
Well, the team's not good.
The team isn't good. But, yeah, I just think that it's weird that, like, every option they were going to pick is great. Good for Daniel Jones. Good for Sam Darnold.
What about Carson Wentz?
Yeah, he's fine. They're 3-2.
He's fine. What is your problem? Get out of that chair. You know what? Stand up. Sit over there.
Hold
Don't
on.
sit there. No, you don't need a button bar. There's
No,
no
there's
reason
no
for you
button
to be
bar.
sitting right there. You can sit over here. That's a bad chair. Do you hear what he's doing, Zach?
Oh, yeah.
He just ripped on Carson Wentz and J.J. McCarthy in the first segment, and we had a bye week. They didn't do anything wrong.
I'm just saying. That,
God, it's that chair. It's
but
the
if they-
devil chair.
We're 3-2
but if they-
with no
sure.
O-line.
What, go like this. Start the show like that. Just do that.
I'm not ripping what we have. I'm just saying.
I'm sorry, Zach. Is my ear plugged with poopy? Did I hear something wrong?
But the options they were going to pick from are great. It also shows how good the head coach is.
Oh, no, finally. They did something right. Thanks.
He's turned Daniel Jones's career around and Sam Darnold's.
You need to turn your attitude around.
My attitude's fine, man.
Does it sound like it to you, Zach?
Can we bring KOC into here for a little while?
Can we bring some KFC in there?
Oh,
that
God.
Get myself a chicken bowl.
Yeah. How good are those?
Lemon, herbs, and spices.
Oh, the chicken bowls are outstanding. Do they still do those?
You use the H.
Oh,
in that
yeah.
word?
What?
He says herbs.
Herbs.
It's herbs.
Oh, is it herbs? I
No,
don't
it's
know.
fine. Say it any way you want. I was
Yeah.
taken aback for a moment.
I could be wrong.
I don't know. I don't think
usually
there's a
am.
right. I don't think
No,
there's a
I
wrong.
don't
I
know.
think there's a.
Well, it's spelled H-E-R-B-S.
Yeah, yeah,
But the
like-
H is silent? Is that what it is?
I think so.
Hey, one more
Call me
negative
Zach
thing,
Alverson.
not about
Yeah.
our football team.
I
Sure.
wish your age.
Did any of you get up and watch the early morning game?
No.
Are you out of your damned
Bleep
mind?
you.
I did.
I was
the
up, I
Jets
didn't watch it.
are so bad. So bad.
How
They're-
bad are they?
Well, they're 0-6.
Careful.
Yeah, they're bad. 0-6. Just hideous.
That's enough football.
Hey, did you go see the Tron movie that you were talking
What
about?
did you? What?
The new Tron movie?
No, I did not. I did not watch the Neutron movie.
The Jimmy Neutron movie?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I did not. I did not.
I don't think it did well.
I watched the John Candy movie.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, I know. I watched that.
Yeah.
I played a gig.
Oh, yeah. How was that?
Good. I got stuff done around the house.
Yeah.
I talked to Mark Sanchez on the phone multiple times.
Oh,
Really?
Yep.
Are you representing him?
No.
Oh, thank God.
No, I just
No, he gave the phone to his representative.
Yeah,
I just kept calling him, asking him if he wanted a foot race
Oh.
because I thought he was training. I didn't know, obviously, get out of his way.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
You can't park there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
don't park there. I'm
Yeah.
running wind sprints.
Yeah, don't park their delivery guy.
I'm running wind sprints.
at what, 2 a.m.?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
right. That's right. Yeah, that's right, buddy. That's right.
How about how the guy in the Evan McPherson or whatever his name is for the Cincinnati Bengals would have made a 67-yard field goal?
Yeah.
He's unbelievable.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's getting easier and easier.
Yeah.
They're gonna have to change those balls again.
Yeah.
I read something about that when I
Yeah.
was overseas. The balls are getting to be too easy
That they're
to
like-
kick.
Yeah. They're like soaked in water or
Yeah.
something. Yeah.
Yeah.
Makes
Look at
them.
like dirt or mud from like a certain like bay in like New Jersey.
Yeah. It's actually Cheddar Bay.
I think it's
Cheddar
called
Bay.
Old Bay.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, for
Old
sure.
Bay.
Yeah, Old Bay. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
He looked like he had fun at the Gopher game.
Can you imagine? And how about Chad Smith throwing some drums down at halftime?
Yeah, how about
cool
that?
is that?
What's his connection to the U?
He has a long lost cousin,
Okay, and that person's name is?
John University of Minnesota.
Happy birthday.
Oh, wow.
Yep, and they named the entire school after him. Long lost cousin,
Wow.
born in 1642
Wow.
when the Gales of November took over.
God, great song.
And what song? And then went to Cornell University
Oh.
with Nikolai Tesla.
Oh.
Invented something that he liked to call the four-finger dance.
Oh.
Ooh.
What? And then moved to Detroit and said, this place needs an enema. Jumped in
I mean, it's
a
not
suite
wrong.
Chevy Vega
Yeah.
that was tubbed out
Wow.
and drove all the way to the University of Minnesota.
This is all so Chad Smith would play drums?
I don't know what he just said. This was also Chad Smith would play drums.
No, this was all of this happened so it led Chad Smith to playing drums.
I mean, it's a butterfly effect. Have you not ever listened to Corey?
No, not really.
Yeah, the butterfly effect is when a butterfly flaps its wings, I get an erection.
What? What?
Okay. I mean, that's cool.
It's how it happens.
Is that because you know? Is that because you know a lot of ladies with back butterfly tattoos?
Well, there's that, and it makes me think of moths.
So you're basically turned on by the same thing Buffalo Bills turned on by?
Yep.
Ooh,
Jake Allen.
Jake Allen, happy birthday. Who's that?
What's his name?
Josh Allen?
That's him.
Jake Allen.
Yeah, well,
Jake
it's his
Allen,
cousin who works at State Farm.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
You guys not know that?
No.
And that's the first segment.
Brought to you by my amazing friends at Gutter Helmet and GutterHelmetMN.com.
That's right.
Never clean your gutters again.
Yeah, screw those leaves.
Yeah, screw them. They're going to all come falling down soon. We're real close, Hockey, to the speech.
Yeah, man, we're real close.
18
real
days,
close.
man.
I think I'm going to rewrite the whole thing. I'm scrapping it.
Well, it's good every year.
Well, I appreciate that. Maybe this will be the year it's bad. Maybe this is the year I wake up and say, I was wrong.
I hope not, because I enjoy it.
Good. Yeah, you're just beginning your process.
Yeah, how about
I'm
that?
at the end of my run.
Yeah, we're in the depths of trying to figure out what we're going to dress Louis up for Halloween. And I think we're going to dress him up as Boss Baby.
Oh.
Because everybody says he looks like Boss Baby. I've never seen the movie, but I've heard I think Corey hated it, but he hates everything.
That's the one starring Michael Douglas?
No, that's the game. That's Fatal Attraction.
Oh, man, yeah. Well, then I guess I have an idea for your wife's costume.
You'd be in. No, that's Basic Instinct. Glenn Close from Fatal Attraction, would you?
And then you dress up as a clam.
Glenn Close from Fatal Attraction.
Sure, I think he's great.
No, that's a
the
lady.
Guy from Chad Powers?
No, that's a lady.
I woke up feeling like cough, congestion, headache was coming on. I thought, no, I have big plans this weekend. So I took Mucinex Kickstart, all-in-one and done relief with a morning jolt of instant cooling sensation. Mucinex Kickstart for relief with a kick at your favorite retailer. Use as directed.
Hey everybody, Ben Lieber here for my friends over at Lexus. You know you should start your next adventure with a 3-row Lexus TX. It's bold, refined, and unmistakably a Lexus. Designed with a powerful stance and striking details, it's as impressive standing still as it is in motion. Truly a thing of beauty. With every seat crafted for comfort and easy access to the spacious third row, so no one gets left behind. Join us at Lexus of Wayzata or Lexus of Maplewood and experience amazing.
You depend on CenterPoint Energy to deliver energy for what matters most to you, your neighbors, and throughout the land of 10,000 lakes, so we can all make a better tomorrow. That's why we're investing in the latest technology to reduce emissions, offer rebates on qualifying energy-efficient natural gas equipment, and provide energy-saving programs that help save you money. Look ahead at centerpointenergy.com/futuremn.
Hey, it's Meat Sauce here for my friends at Window Nation. You can find them at windownation.com. My friends at Window Nation are outstanding. I've worked with them for over 5 years. I love them. From the first time I met them, I knew they meant business. Their offers are also outstanding. You buy 2 windows, you get 2 free. There is no limit on how many windows you can replace. Also, you make no payments for 2 years. No monthly payments, no down payments, no interest until 2027. That's a big deal with the holidays coming up. Visit windownation.com like I have. That's windownation.com.
Is your furnace ready for Minnesota's winter? Don't wait for the cold to creep in. Call Hoffman Cooling and Heating today. For a limited time, get a complete furnace tune-up for just $59. Just $59. To keep your home warm, safe, and energy efficient, Hoffman's trusted technicians have been keeping Twin Cities homes comfortable since 1947. Fast, reliable, and always professional. Call 651-HOFFMAN or visit hoffmanheating.net to schedule your tune-up today. Hoffman Cooling and Heating, your comfort is our #1 priority.
Remember when they used to ask, what do you want to be when you grow up? At Bank of America, we ask every day, what would you like the power to do? When you work here, you help build businesses, inspire communities, and forge legacies. And now we've raised our U.S. minimum wage to $25 an hour. So the opportunity to do more also comes with competitive pay. Learn more at bankofamerica.com/25. Bank of America, proud to be an equal opportunity employer.
Vibes and more. Just open the free iHeartRadio app, search Halloween, and listen now.
iHeartRadio. The pumpkin spice latte is back at Starbucks.
Handcrafted with their signature espresso.
And real pumpkin sauce.
Then topped with whipped cream, cinnamon,
and nutmeg.
PSL. Get it while it's hot.
Or iced. Only at Starbucks.
From the LevelMN.com Weather Center.
This report is sponsored by Walker Roofing.
With your forecast, I'm Corey Hartman. Rain tonight, lows around 49 and breezy. Sunshine for Monday, a high around 62. Monday night, partly cloudy, lows in the mid-40s. Currently, 46 degrees.
Is your roofing and siding looking tired and worn out? Call Walker Roofing. They've been covering Twin Cities homes for 80-plus years. Family-owned and 3 generations strong. Now offering a 000 sale. WalkerRoofing.com for details. 0 down, 0 interest, and 0 at signing. 18 months, no interest.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Listen live to The Fan or podcast us on the iHeartRadio app. Now #1 for podcasting. This is FM 100.3 KFAN Minneapolis, St. Paul, an iHeartRadio station.
Yeah. Good morning, everybody. Look over there. We got special guests in the studio already. It's only 5:51 in the morning.
Hell yeah, man.
Mike Grimm says, hey, Hockey, I got a special guest. Looky here.
Look at this. How about getting up this early? Our guy, here he is. Mr. Daryl Thompson, ladies and gentlemen.
How are you,
What's
man?
up, DT?
What are you doing up so early?
Hey, it was early. When that alarm went off at 4:15, I said, well, I got to try to get
our
up
world,
and get
right?
rolling.
Yeah, it's never any easier either.
No.
I just want you to know. I've been doing this since I was about 18 years old. I'm 54, and for about 10 minutes every day, I'm like, this is not worth it.
Well, you're up all night, though. So
that's a good point. Yeah, that doesn't help at all.
Yeah,
you're right about that. What are you doing up so early, bud?
Hey, man, I just wanted to come in and see what's going on with you guys, and I wanted to learn a little bit more about the line. You know, I've been
After
learning.
5 years, he's finally caught on.
It took me a long time to figure out what was going on. I still don't know what's going on at the time.
Yeah. I heard it live. I was driving back from doing stand-up in Spicer, which is outstanding. Hawk, have you played a show in Spicer?
Yes.
Spicer's outstanding.
One of the great towns.
Oh, my God, I never knew.
What is it? What's the lake there? Green Lake, is it?
Yeah, we were at Max's on the Green, which is
Yeah.
on the lake. Outstanding.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
But yeah, I heard it live. It was great. You guys do a great job.
You know, I don't blame you, though, DT, because Grimm says just weird things.
There's a lot of weird things.
A lot of just weird things.
During the breaks, everything else. But
just in conversation.
Yeah.
Like when you're not talking to him on the, it's like having dinner with him, and he's like, did you hear about Jaden Daniels and his maroon Cadillac? And you're like, what are you talking about?
Yeah.
Right?
He does say that.
So it's hard to track what he's saying. I don't blame you.
It is.
But
It is.
hey,
I admit it.
what a good win, right? I mean, they snatching a victory from the jaws of defeat on Saturday. We'll take that.
Oof, I absolutely have to take that. It didn't feel like we were going to get it, but
At
we
all.
figured out a way. And Justin mentioned it, a little bit like they're trying to hand it to us, and they're a team that was maybe a little bit like we were, like 7, 8, 9 years ago, that figured out ways to lose, and now we're figuring out ways to win. So to figure out a way to win that game and have a homecoming victory is a big deal.
Yeah, and they get the big play from the big player, right? The guy that got all the preseason hype from Esco, Minnesota, Coy Parrish.
Yep.
He'd actually been having a pretty good year. He just hasn't had the splash play like we saw last year. I mean, he's amongst the leaders in tackles, which isn't always great if your safety is leading you in tackles. He's the third leading tackler on the team. Had a big sack in the Rutgers game, but basically wins the game for him.
Yeah, you guys both mentioned it in the game when the Gophers got the ball to start the third, and they went 3 and out, and then Purdue took the ball and just walked down the field.
Yeah.
And then both of you or one of you said, why didn't they go for it on 4th and 2? Like, that changes the whole thing.
Did.
And as guards, he kept saying, they're keeping us in this game.
They handed it to him, and now sometimes two teams will just fight over who wants to lose more.
Yeah.
And the Gophers decided, all right, if you're going to hand it to us, we'll do some stuff. And that the drive to tie the game was a legit, really good quarterback-led drive.
Oh, super good.
And they ended up throwing, I don't know, was it almost 50 passes? Because they cannot get a running game going right now, and I'm sure that's a concern to them. But I don't know. I thought that drive was great to tie it, and then 7 seconds later, Parrish, does what he does.
Well, the drive to tie it, and also just the decision of Purdue not to hand the ball to Mockabee.
Who they couldn't stop.
We can't stop him. Nobody's really stopping him, and they're not giving him the opportunity to run the ball.
Yeah, isn't it weird when the entire coaching staff forgets what's working for him out of nowhere? That happens so often in football, and how in the heck would I ever understand what it's like to be standing on the sidelines having everything in your pocket like that? But it does. It's like the running game is working so well, and then, you know what, let's stop doing that.
Yeah, and their quarterback was pretty good throwing the ball too, but when they had, 450 or so, I don't have the exact number, total yards. Minnesota had 260. They had 8 more first downs. They had 5 trips to the red zone, and Minnesota had 2.
Yeah.
And you throw in a pick 6 and a couple of field goals and a missed field goal by them, and they keep you in it, and then you make plays to win it. And I mean, Daryl and I talked about it in the wrap up after the game. I'm not trying to suggest this is a season-saving win, but the difference between 3-3 with a loss to Purdue and 4-2 now looking ahead to Nebraska, if you want to end up in a decent bowl game or a better than decent bowl game, you just couldn't lose that game. And so that part of it was nice. And as Daryl always says, even if you don't play well, if you win, it's a nice deodorant.
Sure, everything is nicer when you win. And especially coming to this Nebraska team they're serious. I mean, it's a good football team coming in here.
They're 6.5-point favorites.
Yeah, and they're ranked. I think one of the 2 polls. They're 25th in one of the polls, so they're 5-1. Their schedule's been a little I mean, they haven't beaten. Their one real, what you would call real opponent, got them at their place, Michigan. They played 2 nobodies. They did beat Cincinnati, who's all right. I'm not trying to suggest this will be their biggest test to this point, but it's at least their second biggest test that's not Michigan.
They opened with Cincinnati and won by 3. They killed Akron 68-0. They beat something called, I would guess, Houston Christian.
I don't know.
59-7. They lost to Michigan. Wow, they thrashed that guy. Then they beat Michigan State.
His sister.
And then they beat Maryland.
Yeah,
her name.
By 3.
And they were down 10 to Maryland, or down 7 to Maryland. They actually blew the lead. They were up 10, then got down 7. And they were interesting with I'm going to say about 4 minutes left. They were down 7, and they were in a similar spot. They kicked a field goal to cut it to 4 with 4, maybe between 4 and 7 minutes. I can't remember. They stop Maryland, get the ball back, drive down, score a touchdown, and instead of, and it wins it. It wins it for them. So the field goal at the time, people were second guessing. Why wouldn't you go for the tie there? But as it turned out, they played it. It turned out the result was what they wanted.
Hey, DT.
Yeah.
What's the worst? You've been around football your whole life. What's the worst injury you've ever seen in person? You don't even have to describe it, just if something comes to mind, because I didn't see the linebacker for San Francisco.
Fred Warren.
Yeah, I didn't see him break and dislocate his ankle, but that had to be terrible.
Yeah, it's hideous.
I can't even imagine. It had to be pointing in the wrong direction, right?
Going this way.
Oh, lordy.
They put him in an air cast immediately.
Yeah.
I didn't see that. I knew he got injured, but I didn't see the injury.
I didn't see that. I've seen a lot of those on TV, Theismann and that type of incident and other incidents, but the one I saw that was in person was a teammate that got bent over backwards and really he kind of just tore up his back. It was a terrible.
Oh, no kidding!
It was like a
Packers
goal line.
Gophers?
This is with the Packers.
Oh. Wow.
Yeah, Brian Noble got bent back just completely the wrong direction, and they had to take him off on a cart. So it's just for the team. It's scary. It's the cart, the ambulance, your teammate like that. It's scary.
That's interesting because when you say that, I thought the first thing that came to my mind was I can't believe that didn't happen more often. But I guess it's because players, you work your abs and your back, your muscles so much that I guess it would be hard to do that. But man, oh man,
you just learn to bend too.
Yeah,
but sometimes I'm still a little bit surprised that that players that doesn't happen more often. But especially with running backs.
It is amazing the human body, though. I mean, you think of the violent nature of football, and there's injuries. Obviously, every team has a big list every week, but you really, there should be more.
Yeah.
I mean, when it's all said and done, right?
Yeah.
I mean, the modern.
Well, there's a lot. I mean, most of them get hurt.
You just play
later,
through it.
It's later on.
And now you're walking around with a titanium hip.
Right? I need another one.
And you need another. Yeah.
Right,
You're hurt, not injured.
And
right?
I feel bad that you're not getting enough injuries, Graham.
Sorry, Graham. We could beat you up out in the hallway.
Just watch me try to get up off the couch. That'll tell you, how I feel.
Well, and of course, yesterday's big injury we talked about in the very first segment was Richardson from the Colts getting his eye socket broke
in pregame.
From a warm-up stretchy thing.
Oh.
I mean, can you imagine? So all I can figure...
Was that like the bands?
Yeah, it was a band.
Yeah, hit him right here.
And it hit him in the eyeball and broke his eye socket. And again, I don't know any details, but all I can think of, it had to be real close to taking out his whole eyeball.
Yeah.
Scary.
Can you imagine?
Yeah.
And they had another guy got injured in the pregame.
Yeah, he ran into his teammate.
Yeah.
Knocked the piss out of himself.
There was a tight end. There was a tight end running. You know how you guys see it all the time, how they're running every drill in like half the field.
Yeah.
The tight end is looking the other way, and Ward is just, they're practicing intercepting the ball. And then they just boom right into each other. And he hit the ground, and he was out. They had to put a towel over his face because the lights were too bright. It was a bad injury.
Yeah, man. All right, we'll break. We'll come back. We haven't even started with Fan 5 yet, but you got more time, DT? You got time to stick around?
Yeah, I got you.
He didn't wake up at 4:40 to stop in for 6 minutes.
I didn't know. I don't know.
How about somebody?
Hawk has woken up at 4:40 to
stop
in for 6 minutes.
That's exactly right.
6 minutes.
Yeah, sometimes
that
I'm
counts
like,
everything.
sometimes I think it was a dream.
Includes the drive.
How about how somebody who's going to be here on Friday is probably the favorite for the Penn State job?
Yeah, I knew it probably, but he played for Penn State. I didn't realize it until I saw.
Well, I'll tell you later.
Amazing,
yeah.
Yes.
Who?
Matt Rule, the head coach in Nebraska.
Yeah.
He's the favorite.
He's a former Penn State player. The other guy that you hear getting tossed around is the Indiana coach, Kirk Cignetti, who
beat Oregon.
That was, it's amazing what he's done there. Really impressive.
I want him
he has a
because
bunch of. He was born in Pennsylvania, Pittsburgh.
Ooh.
That said, his whole family's West Virginia. His dad was a longtime coach at West Virginia, and West Virginia hates Penn State. So I don't know. We'll see.
Man, I don't know how bad. There's nothing worse than your dreams not coming true, right? Like you're like, oh man, I tried and I failed. But $48 million is a real good elixir.
Yes, it sure is. As Daryl says, that's a good deodorant.
He'll get another job.
That is a good deodorant. I love it. That is a good way to say it. Power to Moisture right back after this on The Fan.
Many years like so many days have gone, but never went away.
It's Chris Hockey. Imagine you didn't have any kind of reliable internet connectivity or technology. Imagine how that would limit you in your day. How would you apply for a new job? How would you or your kids get their homework done? How would you even go about scheduling a doctor's appointment or a dentist appointment? Well, how about this? AT&T has committed $5 billion by 2030 to help 25 million people get and stay connected to affordable, high-speed internet access and digital resources. $5 billion. And as part of that effort, since 2021, AT&T has distributed more than 160,000 computers and Wi-Fi hotspots to students and families nationwide. This year, they plan to distribute 30,000 more laptops, about $9 million worth. So people literally could go from having no connectivity, no internet, to the kind of technology that's going to help level the playing field. This is a truly important effort, giving people the opportunity to grow into a better life. I love that. Way to go, AT&T. Bridge that digital divide.
Connecting changes everything. AT&T.
From the 1-800-ASK-GARY Traffic Center.
We have no accidents and no delays. There's construction on 494, both directions between Highway 5 and Pilot Knob till the end of November. We have construction on 35W, northbound the entrance from Burnsville Parkway closed till the 17th. I'm Maria Arnold, and that's your latest Total Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Luther Brookdale Mazda.
Up to $2,500 Luther bonus cash. Luther Brookdale Mazda. Or 0% APR up to 60 months on qualifying new Mazdas. Luther Brookdale Mazda. #1 volume Mazda dealer in the Midwest. Luther Brookdale Mazda. See dealer for details. The only thing we overlook is $694.
Hey, it's Meat Sauce here, and my wife and I are the envy of the neighborhood. Why? Because we have an amazing sauna from our friends at SaunaSupplyCo.com. Sauna Supply Company is outstanding. They made a custom sauna for us, and they can do the same for you. Go to SaunaSupplyCo.com.
Coming to the Twin Cities in December, it's the 2026 World Junior Hockey Championship.
Team USA has gone back-to-back.
Tomorrow's superstars of the NHL will be in your backyard as Team USA looks for a third consecutive goal.
There's so much pride involved. You know, it's Game 7 every single night. Everybody's playing for that gold medal.
Single game tickets are on sale now, starting at just $39. Visit WorldJuniorsMN26.com.
It's Chris Hockey here for Livia Weight Control Centers. Now, I've lost a significant amount of weight with Livia Weight Control Centers, and I am down to my lowest weight since, high school. I'm at 153 as we speak right now. People have have asked me, how have I done it? Well, with the help of Livia Weight Control Centers, their nutrition program, and GLP-1 medication. Now, I get a lot of questions about this, and here's the reason I'd encourage all of you out there to utilize Livia Medical for your GLP-1 medications. First of all, you're being guided through the process, which is so important. Second of all, nutrition is such an important part of losing the weight, even with the GLP-1 medications. You don't want to lose muscle mass, because let's face it, if you lose the weight and you lose the muscles, you're definitely not going to be healthier. Also, the nausea issues you've heard about, the constipation issues you've heard about, yeah, Livia knows about those, and they have the experts to help guide you through it. So please do what I've done. Consider Livia Weight Control Centers. New clients save $100 on nutrition and medical weight loss programs with the code 100READY. That's 100READY. Returning clients reactivate free and get $40 off products. Just call 855-GO-LIVIA or visit livia.com today.
Standard Water is the standard for basement and exterior waterproofing and foundation repair. Wet basements, cracks in walls, bowing walls, settling foundations. Standard Water does it all since 1977. Free estimates start at standardwater.com. Standardwater.com.
This time of the year, the games are intense. The crowds are electric. And love? Well, love is undefeated. If you're ready to put a ring on it, go see my friends at Continental Diamond. Nobody does engagement rings like they do. Incredible selection, hands down the best diamonds, and a team that's as friendly as your favorite tailgate. And if you're thinking, I want to get engaged tonight, they have a gorgeous selection of rings ready to go, no waiting. Continental Diamond, the jewelry store Minnesota adores.
Upgrade to industry best triple pane elements windows. Go to buildersandremodelers.com.
From the levelmn.com Weather Center.
This report is sponsored by Robert Half. Visit roberthalf.com/Twin Cities. No one knows Twin City businesses like locals. With decades of experience here in the Twin Cities, Robert Half connects skilled professionals in finance, technology, administrative, and more. Visit roberthalf.com/Twin Cities.
Fan forecast.
Sunny skies today, high of 62, dropping down to 44 tonight.
From the 651 Carpets Plus, home of the Next Day Install Studios, this is the Power Trip on FM 100.3 KFAN, The Fan.
Week from Thursday, join us in Las Vegas, Nevada, where we'll be broadcasting from Tom's Watch Bar. We'll also have a couple of massive football watch parties. You can decide where you stay, how you fly, how hard you party. It's Vegas your way with the Power Trip, KFAN.com/Vegas for more details.
So glad you said that. I'm so sick of the Power Trip trying to tell me how to party.
Yeah. Hawk and I are going to party on Friday.
Drives me cray.
We're going to get weird. We should go to the Carnival Bar.
I think we should just go to the Carnival.
Well, we're already here.
Yeah, good point. Carnivals are fun. The smells of popcorn and dog poop.
And ladies. Bearded ladies. Yeah.
Yeah, especially the bearded ones.
Yeah.
Right, Grimmer?
Yeah. Yeah. You're into that, right, Hawk?
Who, me?
Yeah. Yes, you, Beetlejuice.
Yes, he is.
Who, me?
Aren't you glad you came in, DT?
Absolutely. I'm learning a lot here.
Yeah,
this morning.
you really
What
are.
do you think
Yeah,
of bearded women?
I mean, if I haven't had any coffee yet today. When I get the coffee, I can get everything figured out.
Yeah,
but
I
the
get
bearded
it.
lady is a new thing for me.
Yeah.
I've had a lot of coffee. I still
Yeah,
don't understand it
same.
either.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on. But I do know it's time for some sports, and we got a couple sports guys here. This is going to be big.
Time now for Front Page Sports, presented by Holiday Station Stores.
Start your engines with Red Bull from Holiday. Buy two, get one free on the 8.4-ounce Red Bull. Mix and match your favorite flavors, sugar-free, classic, or special editions. Get 3 for the price of 2 for a limited time only at Holiday.
That's right.
Well, let's just start with this. The Gophers beat Purdue 27-20 on Saturday. The Gophers scored 14 points in the fourth to seal the game. They scored those 14 points 7 seconds apart. The Gophers are 4-2. They host Nebraska this Friday, pregame at 5. Your Gophers are a 6.5-point underdog to 25th ranked Nebraska.
6.5 points. Wow.
Yeah, they're 5-1. Sidebar, Hockey, are you a Red Hot Chili Peppers guy?
I sure am.
Yeah.
Did you hear about?
I saw it on
we just
vid.
talked about
How
it.
cool is that?
Yeah, it was pretty sweet. I thought it was cool.
So
too.
you can answer the question, I bet. What is the tie of Chad Smith, the drummer of the Red Hot Chili Peppers? to
He
the
was born in
Gophers?
St. Paul. Apparently lived in St. Paul with his family for a little bit, and then the family moved to Detroit. So technically, I think he considers himself a Detroit guy.
Yeah.
But his parents played in the marching band at the U. And so he has a Chad Smith Foundation, and part of that foundation is trying to get young people who are interested in music but maybe don't have the means to get involved. So he has funded a scholarship
wow.
For somebody to be, or maybe, I don't know how big of a scholarship or how many or what it is, but there'll be kids who might need money to go play in the band at the U.
Wow.
The band, the trap set or the drum set that he played with the band was Gopher branded. It had the M on it and everything. They're going to auction that off to help part of the Chad Smith Foundation. So if you're a drummer and a Gopher fan, that might be something you might want to look at. But it was great. Guardsy, by the way, had him on his podcast to preview that like a week or two ago.
Oh, wow.
Guardsy's Gopher podcast. It's a pretty cool listen, yeah.
I've never seen anything like that. So that,
Yeah.
I mean, the halftime shows, kind of watch and seeing a lot of people, but to see him out there doing his thing at halftime, it was spectacular.
It was great, and they had they had each of the drums mic'd up. You know, Chris, you know how all that goes. You put the mics wherever, so it's over the loudspeaker. So the band's basically playing the Red Hot Chili Peppers songs, and he's drumming with them. I mean, I'm guessing he knows those songs, how to play drums on it.
I would bet, yeah.
And so like some of the videos, like even I took a little video from the press box. It's really hard to hear the band and everything in person, though. It mixed spectacular. It was really, really cool. So the videos people are seeing, and then people are complaining, well, it didn't sound great. In person, it was phenomenal, I thought.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
It was phenomenal.
How many people thought Will Ferrell was on the field playing drums? Because they look, I can't believe how much they look alike.
You've seen that drum off on on Fallon, right?
Yeah.
That's one of the all-time great bits ever.
It truly is unbelievable how much they look alike.
They are incredible. I mean, I rewatched that because I was curious. I did a little search to see it again because I hadn't seen it in a while, and it took me a second to. As they're both sitting there dressed identically, I'm like, God dang, I don't know which one is which here.
Yeah,
they look identical.
Yeah, and a Friday night game. I'm excited because my daughter and I both going.
Nice.
Yeah, it'll be fun.
Oh,
I actually
sweet.
talked her into going to a game with me this week, so it'll be fun. It'll be good.
Well, let's get the upset too.
Let's get the upset.
The best part was Tommy was making all these plans for after the game, and Hawk paused and goes, Tommy, I'll probably leave at halftime.
Well, I mean, we'll be up by so many scores. I got things to do. I can't watch this blowout in Nebraska again.
There were a few people that left early Saturday thinking it was over.
Yeah.
And then the Gophers scored 14 in about 7 seconds. And
it was a fun listen on the radio. Penn State fired James Franklin after 3 straight losses. They lost to Oregon. They lost to UCLA, who had a offensive coordinator that was calling plays for the first time. Then they lost to sleepy Northwestern. At home. He's coached there for 12 seasons. He's owed more than $49 million, which is the second biggest buyout in history. Who had the biggest buyout in college football history?
Jimbo.
You are correct. Jimbo Fisher.
That was like almost 80.
$76 million.
Yeah. Thank you.
16 days ago, you just said this off the air, Grimmer, Penn State was ranked in the top 5.
Yeah.
And now they're without a head coach. And as I said before the break, Matt Rule, the coach of Nebraska, is one of the favorites to get that gig.
Yeah, it's interesting. You know, obviously in conference, you don't see that very often. He played at Penn State, was a grad assistant, I think, for Joe Paterno at Penn State. So there's clearly some ties there. He coached at Temple, which is in Pennsylvania. Not only that, you think about they were ahead in overtime at home against Oregon by 7, and Oregon ends up winning that game in overtime. And so you think 16 days ago, not only are they ranked like 3rd in the country, they're about to beat Oregon at home and really vault into maybe the number 2 ranking,
which would have been probably his biggest win.
Undoubtedly would have been his best win. The weird thing is he has won some Big Ten titles. He was 2 pass completions away from potentially playing in the national title game last year.
Yeah.
And that's how college athletics has changed a little bit.
That's kind of ridiculous, too. I mean, I don't know. DT, tell me about it. Like, can a guy who's had that kind of success really be worth giving him $49 million to go away?
Yes.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, just
tell me why.
The people, the fans. It's the mood of the people in the community. If they want to get rid of him, and at that place where football is number 1.
Yeah.
I mean, wrestling is there and basketball and everything, but I mean,
but it's football.
Football is number 1 at Penn State. That is, similar to Indiana letting go of Archie Miller. Years ago they paid him, I don't know, $20 million or something like that. They will let you go when you're at one of those types of.
There's becomes a point of no return. And Chris, in this case, they're paying a guy almost $50 million. To get Rule from Nebraska, they're going to have to pay him $10 million a year,
right?
Because he's got a tremendously large, lucrative contract. at Nebraska. And the buyout's going to, he ain't going to pay the buyout.
No.
They're going to have to do that too. Cignetti at Indiana, if he is interested, is I think his buyout to walk away. He just signed an 8-year deal last year as well. So they're going to have to pay somebody probably. Look, you don't fire James Franklin and just go hire some guy out of the MAC.
No.
I mean, you're going to go pay somebody $10 million.
They'll ask Saban.
They'll ask Urban Meyer, maybe.
Yeah,
who knows, right?
And LeVar Arrington is on before us. Yeah,
They're talking to Houston Christian, too.
Yeah, Houston Christian.
Yeah, well,
look what he's been doing.
Isn't that a high school?
LeVar Arrington is on before us, and he was basically saying, James Franklin is owed way more credit than he's given because they hired him right at, they had all those other guys that were hired, but he was basically the guy that took them out of the mess that was
Bill
left
O'Brien
behind.
took over right after Paterno, and they were supposed to be, with the sanctions and different things, people thought that this might be a 10-year recovery, and Bill O'Brien had him in a bowl game right away. And he was so impressive that the Texans hired him, and then Franklin came in and took it a step even better.
He's had some highs and lows. Franklin it's been incredible. Just watching him, the highs he's had, the lows he's had, and it's just right now to see this tumble the last couple of weeks has been pretty incredible.
Yeah, I do think too. And I don't know James Franklin at all, but I do think there's ways coaches handle themselves at times, and there's times where he just kind of comes across unlikable, and I think fans at Penn State tired of that a little bit. They he just never. He was always blaming something, and he always talked about, well, we know at this place.
Yeah.
I mean, almost anything he said, well, at this place, that's not good enough.
He has 15 losses versus an AP top 5 team.
Yeah.
Damn. Yeah.
So it does. It's an accumulation of disappointments. I think he only has 2 wins in all of those years over top 10 teams.
Yeah.
And so that you keep losing to Ohio State and Michigan. And that becomes a problem for Penn State.
Yeah. So where's PJ going then?
I think he's here.
Yeah.
Well, UCLA might come barking again.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Well, the other thing James Franklin has, he has the ammo. When you're at a place like that, you have the ammunition. You go to Ohio State and you go to Michigan. You say, but when Penn State comes in, and they talk about the history and the national championships and the players and Saquon Barkley and all the other players in the NFL and Hall of Fame and places like that. It makes a big difference. So you don't have the excuse of we're just trying to, we're doing the best we can with what we have. It's you have some things there.
And the cash. And the game's changed. You pay a guy $8, $9, $10 million, and you're writing big checks as boosters. You expect result. That to me is going to be one of the big. It isn't the single biggest change, but one of the big changes. And Kirk Cignetti, while what he's done at Indiana is spectacular for Indiana, coaches everywhere are going, oh man. Now he's like if Indiana can do what they're doing, anybody that gets hired anywhere is on a 2 or 3 year leash. Otherwise, they're Gandhi and in with a new guy.
So we will play the audio of the movie lines.
Oh, can't wait.
And the deep fake that you played on DT.
Oh my gosh.
I know he tried to get you. Why is he like that? I don't understand, Daryl. I don't know why he does this to you. Hey, how are things at Boulder Options, by the way?
Things are good. Things are good. It's been a busy year, a good year, though.
Can we talk about that when we come back, too?
Absolutely.
Fantastic. We'll be right back. Power Trip Morning Show on a Monday morning, 6:18. Come on.
The Fan. For more information about contests on the station, go to KFAN.com/rules.
Oh, no.
Ah, that's the sound of someone who's misplaced
my debit card.
Their debit card.
Where'd I leave that thing?
Not at the gas pump, or the checkout counter, or the roof of your car. Now, if he has the Chase mobile app, he can use Card Lock.
Wait, I could just lock my card.
Yep, just a few tippy taps on his phone, and that sound, that's peace of mind from Chase.
Chase mobile app is available for select mobile devices. Message and data rates may apply. JP Morgan Chase Bank N.A. member FDIC.
You know that expression, put a little spring in your step? Well, whoever said it must have been talking about Glide Step hands-free Skechers slip-ins. Because with Glide Step, you get a pillow-like soft landing, then an explosive takeoff. It makes walking feel effortless. So springy, it's almost like you're floating. And speaking of effortless, have you tried hands-free Skechers slip-ins technology? Just step in, and instantly your shoes are on. No bending down and no touching. Try Glide Step hands-free hands-free Skechers slip-ins at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever stylish footwear is sold.
The International Hot Rod Association and Durana Hybrid, where horsepower meets hard work. We're reigniting the spirit of racing and the power of skilled trades. Mentorship, education, legacy. Fuels the future on the track and in the trades. Get your tickets now at iHeartRadio.com.
Hey, it's Corey Cove, Power Trip Morning Show for my friends at Luther and LutherAuto.com. Right now, it is the Luther Trade-In event. There has never been a better time to unlock your vehicle's trade-in value. If you are thinking about trading in your vehicle, now is the time to pounce. Because right now, used cars are worth more than ever. Plus, this month at Luther, get an additional $1,000 gift card for your trade. With over 9,000 vehicles in stock, Luther's always got you covered. So trade in your vehicle now and take advantage of this exclusive limited time offer and receive that extra $1,000 bonus for your trade. We've discussed this a lot in the past, but Luther has been voted Minnesota's best when it comes to new and used car sales, auto services, and auto customer service. They really do it all. And you're going to see that during this Luther Trade-In event. So maximize your car's value at any of the 45 plus Luther locations. You can learn more about this offer and find those locations online at their website, LutherAuto.com. It's the Luther Trade-In event going on all month long. Find them online at LutherAuto.com.
Start your engines with Red Bull from Holiday Station stores. Buy 2, get 1 free on all 8.4-ounce Red Bull. Mix and match your favorite flavors like sugar-free, classic, or special editions. Get 3 for the price of 2, but hurry. It's for a limited time only at Holiday.
At Mystic Lake, we believe in the power of possibility. We're hiring chefs, sous chefs, hotel room attendants, and more, with opportunities across a wide range of roles. Join a team where every job matters, and every day feels like a win. Enjoy epic benefits like weekly pay, paid time off, 401k, discounted childcare, which is so important, on-site health clinics, and more. This isn't just where you work. No. It's where you grow, you lead, and thrive. Every day, possibilities. Join the team at mysticlake.com/careers.
Dave, you've barely touched your scampi.
Everything's gotten dull, Amy. Worn out.
Well, life's not an action movie.
I'm just not excited about it anymore.
Keeping things fresh takes work, Dave.
Oh, I admit it. Once things started sagging, I just gave up.
Sagging?
I can't even look anymore, to be honest.
Oh, you want to be honest? Okay, Dave. There's a French guy in my yoga class who doesn't think I'm sagging.
Hey, Dave, I got this. Hi, Amy. I'm Charles with All Around. I think Dave's talking about your roof siding and deck.
What's going on here?
He wanted to fix up your house, so he called the highest-rated exterior contractor.
He did?
It was supposed to be a surprise.
Surprise.
House need a little lift? Go to allaround.com today to spruce up your love nest.
That Charles is awesome.
Yeah, he is. So who's this French guy?
All around, we get it done and we do it right.
Visit levelmn.com right now and get 10% off all joint sealing in September. Take care of your home today before the snow flies and seal your concrete to prevent sinking and to play defense against Minnesota winters. Visit levelmn.com right now and get 10% off your joint sealing.
Do you actually know ball? Well, come prove it with a free $10 from Better Picks. Download the Better app, pick more or less on player stats, watch the games, and win cash. It's that simple. Must be 21 or older in a jurisdiction where Better Picks operates. Terms and conditions apply. Better Picks. Sports just got better.
Celebrate the football season with Zero Res and get 3 rooms of carpet clean starting at just $129 and take 15% off your air duct and dryer vent cleaning. Call 9520-RES or book online at ZeroResMinnesota.com and take advantage of these huge savings. Zero Res.
Hey, Mr. C, it's me. Well, I just picked up the ring. I actually went to Hellsberg. Thanks for that recommendation. Kate's gonna love that hers is from the same jeweler you got Mrs. C's ring from. They were so helpful throughout the whole process. They even knew your family by name, and the ring looks great. Anyways, I just couldn't wait to let you guys know. Call me back and wish me luck.
Hellsberg, designed with care and craft since 1915. Shop in store or at hellsberg.com.
Hi. Man, I regret a lot of things that happened this weekend because not every moment of them did I have Daisy Brand French onion dip with me. And I feel like it was a missed opportunity because I don't care where I was at, whether I was on stage with the Dillos, I could have been eating. You know what I mean? Like when I was sitting on the couch, I should have been eating it. I had like 2 moments when I was just stuffing my face with chips and French onion dip from Daisy Brand. And those were great. Those were the best moments of the weekend. So next weekend, I'll try harder. I'd encourage you to join me. Grab some of that Daisy Brand French onion dip, sit yourself down, watch some football, watch some movies, feel good. Tastes good. French onion dip. I mean, come on. Is there anything better than that in the fall? No, there's not. So this weekend, let's do it together. Daisy Brand, French onion dip. Grab some at the store and eat up.
Chilly nights? Stay warm with Hoffman's $59 furnace tune-up. Comfort starts here.
Wild Kings, tonight at 7 on the audio home for Minnesota Wild Hockey. FM 100.3 KFAN, The Fan.
Hey, Rubes, this football season, Bell Bank is giving one KFAN listener each week $1,000 to pay it forward to a charity of their choice. Just head over to KFAN.com. Keyword contest. Learn more and enter today. That's KFAN.com.
That's right.
Keyword contest.
That's right. That's how it's done. Way to go, Zacho. Here we are. DT and Grimm. And I mean, it sounds like a band, like a boy band.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. There it is.
Wait, so DT and Grimm, that sounds like a boy band?
Yeah, that's what it sounds like to me.
Yeah, the Grimmers?
Yeah, DT and the Grimmers. I like it.
Sounds like a night of drugs.
Sure.
Well, everything sounds like that to you, Zach.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
Yeah, this is actually a
you want to do
that
was last week. I had more medication than a horse at the Kentucky
That's
Derby.
right. That was so good.
Yeah. So before we jump into playing the audio and such, tell me about Boulder Options. And for people out there unfamiliar with it, tell me how you're involved, what it's all about, what the organization does, and how they can get involved.
Well, we always want more people involved. Appreciate you guys having me on. And Boulder Options, something that's near and dear to my heart. I've been there for 29 years. So we work with youth, 10 to 14-year-old youth, and our goal is to introduce them to a healthy lifestyle through the running, biking, tutoring, homework, and it's really about a positive adult role model, getting involved in the life of a young person. And we serve youth in Minneapolis, the first ring suburbs, also St. Paul, and in Rochester, the city where I was raised at. So always looking for people to get involved. You guys have been good to us. The last time we came on, we got a handful of donations and actually got a couple mentors out of it as well. So every time we come on here, you guys kind of fit the demographic for young men and young ladies that are interested, active, and fired up about making a difference in our community.
What do you have to do? What do you need as far as to be a mentor? What kind of qualifications are we looking for?
Anyone above the age of 21, and you probably want to have kind of a good record, stuff. Sure. We're going to do a driving check, background check, and those types of things. And really, you want to get involved in the community and make a difference in the life of a young person. We're looking for one afternoon or one day a week. We're not it's not all the time, but one day a week, and we know there's holidays and birthdays and snow days and hot days and all those other things. So every once in a while we know that we might miss a week, but that consistency makes an impact. Right. That consistency of being involved in a young person's life every week makes a tremendous impact.
Yeah, and just to show that you care, right? To show that they matter, and
and someone to listen to them. I mean, I think that everyone needs someone to listen to them, someone to care about them, and to hear that story. And they get that at Boulder Options. They will get a positive adult role model mentor, and they actually get a staff person that's still going to be involved. I have a handful of young people that I worked with, probably 25 or almost 30 years ago that still call, they'll still text. I've been to birthday parties, I've been to graduations, I've held some babies of young people that have graduated from Boulder Options. So it's always a special time.
Chris, can I ask Daryl to tell a story about his open house this year, which was it was scary for a minute because the paramedics showed up for the house next door.
Dear God.
But listen to this story.
Okay.
Yeah, so we have our open house every year. We have food, barbecue, music, invite everyone to come to it, and we have our there's a call next door, and an ambulance comes and a fire truck comes. Oh, and this one gentleman from the fire truck keeps looking over at us and looking over at me and one of my coworkers, Ryan, and he comes over and he goes, "Hey, I was in Boulder Options. Like 31 years ago."
Wow.
And I said, "You remember your mentor?" And he said his mentor's name just bam. Just whipped her out the top of his head.
Wow.
So, he talked about the impact of the program. I invited him to come over and hang out. He says, we can't just park a fire truck and come over and eat barbecue. So he ended up coming back a couple weeks later. We sat down and talked. I invited him to our annual dinner. They came to our annual dinner. And so this young man, Jesse, he's reconnected to us. They made actually a really nice contribution from the firefighters to Boulder Options. His coworkers were moved by the impact they saw of Jesse and the Boulder Options connection. Wow. So really a wonderful reconnection just out of the blue that they just happened to be on that call.
And they saved the guy's life next door, which was nice.
Yeah, absolutely. They saved his life.
Did it put a damper on things when they found out that Grimm set the fire?
Yeah. Why is Grimm over there with a box of match? Yeah. He wanted your attention. Yeah.
No, that's a great story, man. And
yeah,
again,
that's awesome.
For people out there who are looking for a way to give back, I mean, what better thing to do? What a great way to pay it forward, right? I just wonder. So how can we get in contact? How can we find out more information?
I'd say probably the website's the best. BoulderOptions.org is the easiest way to get a hold of us. I think that's just kind of, plain and simple. Go through the portal right there. You can see our events, see our activities. If you golf or want to come to our annual dinner, or if you want to, be involved in some mentor, you can fill out everything right online there, and we'll get back to you.
Do you think if Grimm had a mentor growing up, he wouldn't mess with you like he does?
Yeah, I think he still does. His mentor right now is Justin Gard, so we're still testing that out.
Yeah, that doesn't help. That doesn't help at all.
Should be the other way around. So you kind of use some misdirection.
Well, I didn't on purpose. Being the funny guy that I am,
hilarious.
There was, there was a line waiting to be said, just generally, just for the humor of it, and so I said it, and I think Daryl thought that had to be the line.
Probably.
Holding, offense, number 2, 10-yard penalty, first down.
That's Michael Jackson on the hold. This Michael Jackson wears both gloves as a receiver.
I knew it was coming.
And that will be a 10-yard walk-off as he wrapped up his man tight of the line of scrimmage.
Yeah. I mean, is he right? Did you think, okay, finally that's over?
I did. You know what? I did think that was the line, because I don't quite pay enough attention. I think I need to figure out what's going on here.
Right. So then later.
So then I sprung the real line on him.
Which was A+.
This is really well done.
All right, they're headed toward the student section in here, the Boilermakers. 20-13, they've got the lead, trying to punch it in. 1st and 10, they're at the 32 of Minnesota. Much of the student section is gone. Few left on this stripe out. They're wearing those striped bib overhauls, DT, that always look good. I'd love to wear those.
You know what? We should get some of those, Mike. We need to, kick our game up a little bit here.
Absolutely. Congratulations. Enjoy looking like a hillbilly. Here's $1. Here's a handoff on first down. And a gain of 1.
Well, this is what we do need. We do need a stop.
And bibs.
We need some bibs, too. No question.
Next week, I want you in those Friday night.
I might be. I'm going to pick that outfit up.
They're so good. I heard it live, and I laughed for like 15 minutes driving down the road.
That's great. Again, that's a line from Jim Gaffigan, who is a graduate of Purdue.
Played football at Purdue.
That was so
football
good.
At Purdue.
It was so good.
Well done.
Was that in a stand-up, did you say, or was that in a movie?
Yeah, that was in his stand-up. He's talking about giving
the Tooth Fairy?
Giving the Tooth Fairy, giving the kids money for the Tooth Fairy. Good luck, looking like a hillbilly.
So I was trying to figure out how to get the line in, and I was thinking if Purdue scored, I'd call them a hillbilly, but wasn't sure if I really should do that.
Yeah.
And they put up on the screen about 10 minutes before I pulled the line, they showed, some cutaways of the student section, and half the student section wears those, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, the maroon and yellow.
Maroon and
Gopheralls.
Is that what they're called?
Yeah.
And they're all wearing them because the weather was great. And I'm like, well, that kind of has the country look. That's how I'm going to fit the hillbilly line in. So I waited for the right time to spring it on.
Do you ever realize you spend so much time thinking about the movie line, you forget what game you're doing?
Sometimes, and I do feel some pressure. I do feel some pressure because people are on me. Like it gets into the fourth quarter, and my phone will light, and I'll look down, and it's like some guy from Rogers is texting saying, "Hey, I haven't heard the line yet." I'm like, I know, I'm trying to get it in here, man. And there's a Division I football game going on.
Yeah, right. Daryl, would you be willing to allow me to text you a movie line and see if you can slide it past Mike Grimm sometime?
Yeah, that's what I need going on in my head here. I've got so many other things going on in my head. I'm trying to figure out what the heck's going on and how we're going to win. I'm always trying to figure that out. But you should send me the line. I need
will.
that.
I'd love that. That'd be great. We'll try to slide one by one of these lines. Are great. Well, it's great. A great surprise to have you in, man.
Hey,
I appreciate
thank you.
It very much.
Appreciate the early wake up, and hopefully next time I'll have some coffee.
You know what we had to do?
Yeah.
Ben just walked in. We had to have you stick around for one more segment if you can. Have you and Ben go on the radio. I don't think that's ever happened before.
Ooh.
Have you ever been on the radio with Ben Lieber before?
No, it would be an honor.
Oh my gosh. After this. It's Power Trip Morning Show. We'll be right back on the Fight.
From the 1-800-ASK-GARY Traffic Center.
We have delays on 94 eastbound from Highway 610 to Weaver Lake. There's a stall 35W northbound at County Road E2 on the right shoulder. Highway 10 slow eastbound from Main Street to Highway 47 eastbound at Foley. There's a crash on the right. I'm Maria Arnold, and that's your latest total traffic.
This report is sponsored by Gens Ryan, Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. That little drip could cost you big. Gens Ryan handles leaks, clogs, water heaters, and more. Call now and save $99 off your plumbing repairs. Don't wait for disaster. Over 75 years of trusted service. Book online or call Gens Ryan.
Those guys.
It's Chris Hockey, and I've got big news. Livia's new 3-month nutrition plan is here, and it's more affordable than ever. And right now, Livia is giving you 1 free month of GLP-1 medication. Whether it's nutrition, GLP-1s, microdosing, or one of Livia's many new services, you're going to find your complete weight loss solution. Available in-center or virtual. For over 15 years, Livia's award-winning team has helped clients lose weight and keep it off with personalized coaching and proven plans. Livia, complete nutrition, sustainable results. Call 855-GO-LIVIA or visit Livia.com today.
Buying, selling, or just living in a home? You can trust Standard Water to fix your radon or mold problems. Standard Water is the radon and mold expert since 1977. Free estimates start at StandardWater.com. StandardWater.com. Standard Water for mold and radon.
Do you actually know ball? Well, come prove it with a free $10 from Better Picks. Download the Better app, pick more or less on player stats, watch the games, and win cash. It's that simple. Must be 21 or older in a jurisdiction where Better Picks operates. Terms and conditions apply. Better Picks. Sports just got better.
Barrero back with you for my friends at Bradshaw and Bryant. If you've been injured in a car accident, you need to go with the pros pro. Mike Bryant at Bradshaw and Bryant. Visit MinnesotaPersonalInjury.com. That's MinnesotaPersonalInjury.com.
Morning, Zoe. Got donuts.
Jeff Bridges, why are you still living above our garage?
Well, I dig the mattress, and I want to be in a T-Mobile commercial like you. Teach me, Saldana.
Oh, no, I'm not really prepared. I couldn't possibly. At T-Mobile, get the new iPhone 17 Pro. On them, it's designed to be the most powerful iPhone yet and has the ultimate pro camera system.
Wow, impressive. Let me try. T-Mobile is the best place to get iPhone 17 Pro because they've got the best network.
Nice, Jeffrey.
You heard them. T-Mobile is the best place to get the new iPhone 17 Pro on us with eligible trade-in in any condition.
So, what are we having for lunch?
Dude, my work here is done.
24 monthly bill credits on Experience Beyond for well-qualified customers plus tax and $35 device connection charge. Credits ended. Balance due if you pay off earlier. Cancel. Finance agreement. iPhone 17 Pro, 256 gigs, $1,099.99, and new line minimum $100 plus a month plan with auto pay plus taxes and fees required. Best mobile network in the U.S. based on analysis by Ookla Speed Test Intelligence data 1H2025. Visit T-Mobile.com.
Pressure washers, steam cleaners, and wash bays. Let me introduce you to American Pressure. Locally owned and operated world experts on anything pressure washer since 1975. Reach out at AmericanPressure.com.
Got a leaky faucet or a toilet that's constantly running? Maybe you're constantly running out of hot water. You're in luck. Dean's does plumbing. At Dean's Home Services, we are outrageously professional, especially when it comes to plumbing repairs. Call the pros at Dean's today to receive $100 off any repair. Click over to calldeans.com for effortless scheduling. It's as smooth as your favorite radio station. At Dean's, we are outrageously professional.
No, you're right. You're right. Sorry. Sauce was just talking about how rotten his house looks and how he looks like he lives like a hobo.
What?
Yeah, that's what he said. And I said, you know what? There's only one thing to do then. Get old builders or modelers and tell you need some new siding. And he said, what's that? And I had to draw him a picture of a house, a little house with the sides of a house. And this stuff, this is what your house looks like, Sauce. Look right here. This is terrible. Now, if builders or modelers came out, look at this. That looks great, doesn't it? See, that's what new siding does. It takes your hobo house and turns it in to a mansion. Looks like you built a brand new house out of nowhere overnight. No, you just had siding from builders and remodelers installed. You can do the same. And, it's not just siding. It's windows, siding, doors, roof. What do you need? They do it all. At buildersandremodelers.com. Great deals all the time, but even better. Great warranty, great workmanship, more than 70 years. Builders and Remodelers, nobody does it better.
Purple Mondays are brought to you in part by Ovo, LASIK, and Lens.
This report is sponsored by Blaze Credit Union.
The Vikings back from their byes. They get set to host the Eagles on Sunday. NFC North Roundup. Packers took care of the Bengals at Lambeau. Lions fell to the Chiefs at Arrowhead. Bears visit the Commanders tonight. The Wild back in action tonight, face off against the Kings at Grand Casino Arena. In the ALCS, Mariners clipped the Blue Jays 3-1, take game one in Toronto. I'm Ronza Moss.
Looking for a local company that is thoughtfully compassionate when it comes to helping with your finances? Trust Blaze Credit Union for all your financial needs. Head to blazecu.com to learn more. Insured by NCUA.
We broadcast from the 651 Carpets Plus, home of the Next Day Install Studios. FM 100.3, KFXN, Minneapolis, St. Paul. The Fan.
We all remember that one teacher who made a difference, who believed in us, challenged us, or just made learning fun. Now is your chance to say thank you in a big way with iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose. Nominate an outstanding public school teacher who's gone above and beyond for their students to win $5,000 to stock their classroom with whatever they need. Help us say thank you to the educators shaping our future. Nominate your favorite teacher now at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
Yeah. Thank you, teachers. And thank you for tuning in to the Power Trip Morning Show. Hi, Ben Lieber.
Hi, good morning.
How are you, buddy?
Great, man. How you doing?
I'm good. Did you actually take a Sunday off, or did you just fill it up with stuff?
Well, yeah, I filled it up with stuff.
Course.
My youngest had a hockey scrimmage actually at Mariucci Arena, which is awesome because I was with these two lovely gentlemen sitting to my right at the Gopher game Saturday night, and then we just basically wrapped it around the next day, and we're back down in the same area where they're having his first peewee, hockey scrimmage on the big ice at the college arena. So it was awesome.
Nice. That's pretty cool. What'd you think of your first Gopher game?
It was sweet.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, of course, when one of the team docs, Dr. Jewison, gives me his field passes and, get the boys down in the field, which way different experience than going down to the Vikings field before the game.
In what way?
Well, the Vikings, the NFL is like, it's such a, I don't know, I guess maybe, they got to pay attention to the security a little bit more.
Oh, yeah, right.
And everything is like they want to clear the field 20, 30 minutes before the game actually starts. I was looking at the clock, and I was like, well, it's about 15 minutes before kick. I'm like, boys, we should probably they're probably going to tell us to leave here pretty soon. Well, then all of the alumni come out to shake hands with the players as they're coming out. So I see Tommy and Eddie.
Yeah.
And so I go over and say hi to them. Next thing you know, the game kicks off. We're still in the back of the end zone. And I'm like, looking around like, do they not care that we're just sitting here? And Tommy's like, nah, they're fine. I'm like,
oh my gosh,
I'm
really?
like, what a difference it makes to go to a college game versus an NFL game.
Even like the Vikings game, they take a face scan. Every 5 feet you step, there's a new scan to get into a new thing. It's ridiculous.
It's ridiculous. So I loved the, I don't want to say it's lax, but I liked the freedom and the feel of being at a college game again. So,
well, I think probably having that the alumni game even makes it even a little bit looser. With he had almost I had on my binoculars probably like 150, 200 guys down there, so it's a lot more milling around and a little bit more looser than it typically would be.
Yeah.
How was Tommy?
Great. What I mean, you guys all know he's great, but it was funny because. He's meeting my boys for the first time, and he and Eddie couldn't have been nicer. And you guys, obviously his personality is over the top the way it is. I'm sure that he had a few pops beforehand.
Tommy?
So he was, even extra smiley and giggly. And so the story I'll share is we have our meeting, we go back, we walked in the tunnel, they take a couple pictures with my boys, we go on our separate ways, and little Wellesley, my 11-year-old, he's like, who is that again? So I tried to explain, like, oh, they both played for the Gophers. They're really good. They're offensive linemen, whatever. And he goes, I like them. He goes, they seem really happy.
Oh, I go, they are. They're good
They are
people.
two of the happiest guys.
I go, yeah.
That's about the most apt description ever.
Yeah.
I know. I was like, you nailed it right on the head. Like, they are just like two happy guys, like all the time.
No
So.
doubt.
Yep.
Did you see Bobby Bell down there?
I did not. I saw, I saw the ceremony or whatever, the presentation during the game, but no, I did not see him.
Yeah, it's always cool to see him, man. Like one of the all-time
greats,
great players. And
I mean, literally. I mean, he still looks great.
He does look great.
He communicates. He's laughing. He's joking. He's telling stories. You ask him one question, and 15 minutes later, you've got.
You ask him a second question. Yeah.
Oh yeah. There's been several charity events where I've gone to where. He's getting introduced, and like the quote unquote celebrities in the room are getting introduced, and he stands up and just starts talking, and everybody's like, all right, Bobby, we'll save story time for later. Like he's got a great personality. And shoot, how old is he?
Well, we were trying to do
85.
the math too. Yeah, he's got to be.
85?
All those guys have to be in their 80s. It was a 1960, right? National title team.
Yeah,
so that's
18, 19,
65
20,
years ago.
And is he still getting around pretty well?
Seems
I don't know
like
if
it.
he's still.
Yeah.
He had that thing where he could take like a penny out of your hand. You ever done that before?
What?
So probably up until like.
He's a thief?
No, I mean you could have a penny in your hand, and he had studied like Muhammad Ali when he was growing up. So he would have a penny in his hand, your hand, and he could take that penny out of your hand before you could close your hand.
No kidding.
No.
Wow, man.
Up until I haven't seen him do this trick.
Yeah.
You remember, Mike?
Yeah.
He'd been doing it. He did it to me, and I was like, I said,
there's
I'm
no
so
way.
agile. I'm
Yeah.
so, and he was like, boop, and he could get that penny out of my hand before I could.
He's awesome. So smart too. I mean, the whole.
Isn't he Pro Football Hall of Fame top? Wasn't he like the top of the list?
Yeah. I mean,
he's like John
50
Randall.
and 50 or whatever they call
Yeah,
it.
he's
right.
like the tip of the tips of the spear.
He's part of the NFL 100th anniversary all-time team, the NFL 1970s all-decade team. He was a 6-time AFL All-Star, 3-time Pro Bowler, 5-time first-team All-AFL.
Incredible.
First-team All-Pro, Super Bowl champ.
High school quarterback.
Yep. 2-time first-team Big Ten.
Yeah, he's in the college football Hall of Fame as well. So he's in both, which I'm sure there's many that are in both. But his story is pretty unique too, in that he came from a small
South Carolina,
North Carolina, and a small school. And it was still the southern schools didn't let black players play, so a lot of these guys would come to Minnesota, and he. I mean, many people believe if he hadn't played, well, he did play both ways at Minnesota.
Yeah.
Did he really?
Yeah,
well, I didn't know that.
not mostly defense, but if he wasn't gonna be a great defensive end, he'd have been a great tight end or running back or even receiver. I mean, how good of an athlete that guy was.
They tried to get him to play hockey.
Yeah.
He went out there. Who's the guy the building's named after? He had him out there on skates one day.
Mariucci?
Yeah, Mariucci had him out there one day, and he's like, because he goes, his reflexes, he'd watch him. He goes, no one could get a goal against him.
Yeah. Wow.
The only problem was he couldn't stand up on the skates. So you have to.
Is that a requirement, the skates?
Yeah. He's gonna
Can we just run on the ice?
Yeah, just put some tennis shoes on out there.
Oh, wow, that's really cool, man. And how many alumni did they have?
Well, they said 220. I don't know if they were all on the field, but
Right.
it ranged from the 1960 team, which those guys were in their 80s, to dudes like Max Brosmer, who played last year, who was on the sideline.
Yeah,
so
that's cool, man.
It was the full range of guys. And I don't know, does K-State do something similar? Like if you wanted to go back?
I was just thinking about that. They do, and unfortunately, because of all of the football roles that I've gone, I've never gone.
It's hard, right?
I mean, they have it, they do it.
Rosie, don't laugh at
it's
that,
very similar.
Rosie.
I think they have I think you guys probably do it too. There's I think every single home game, there's like an alumni tailgating tent. So all the alumni, it doesn't have to be a special occasion. Right. They can just go and they can just kind of get together and gather in this tent. But then once,
oh, hey, Randy.
and then once a year they have sort of an alumni day. And I've never been able to go because either we're traveling with the Vikings or at one point in time when I was working college football, I was working games. So
you can admit it. You haven't been invited.
Yeah, they don't want you
they
there.
They don't invite you back, do they?
I would love to go.
I bet.
Did the Wildcats win this weekend?
They did. They beat TCU, I believe.
Oh, upset then.
Yeah, it was a little upset. So yeah, we're on the struggle bus a little bit. Yeah. I mean, we're kind of up and down.
More importantly, when we're talking about college football, Daryl Thompson, have you seen Chad Powers yet?
No, I have not.
Show, yeah.
It's such a good show. It makes me laugh. Ben, have you watched it yet?
Not yet.
Is
it happier than the show I just finished watching?
Well, that's the thing I was going to bring up too. So Abby and I sat down the other night and we're like, I suggested Chad Powers. She had no idea what Chad Powers was. And I go, trust me, I think it's actually pretty good, pretty funny. I think it's going to be good for us. Then we stumbled across the Ed Gein story.
Oh, no.
We made it through one episode, and she's like, I don't want to watch the rest of this. I'm like, all right, cool. So I might have to watch that by myself and also Chad Powers. But DT,
if you watch it during the daylight.
Yeah,
that show have some things rumbling through your head. He was he got a lot of people fired up about doing some bad things.
He did, didn't he?
Yeah,
that was such a show, right? I mean, unbelievable. That whole show, I watched it on the way back from our trip to Europe, DT, and I couldn't stop watching. I watched the entire thing on the plane. The entire thing.
How many episodes?
8?
Wow.
And it was a 9-hour flight. Do the math. I'm not good at it.
Wow.
That's a lot of time. I couldn't get out of the chair. Ben was snoring.
It's 19% on Rotten Tomatoes.
I know it. I understand why.
It is? It's that low?
Yeah.
And I understand why. It's weird. They take chances and they do weird things, and you're like, wait, is that really happening? Why is Charles Manson dancing to an 80s song? I still don't understand that part, DT, but man.
Well, they saw that they feel like he inspired like a lot of Hitchcock and Ted Bundy. And I was like, oof, yeah.
You know, off of the one episode that we watched, I think it's fascinating how gullible and dumb we were as a society back at that time, where. You know, I don't want to get no spoiler alerts here, but like when they were doing the autopsy of his brother's death.
Yeah.
And he's,
yeah.
And, the medical examiner gives his assessment. You're like, God, you're dumb.
Yeah, no.
Like people were just dumb back then. Like, how did
they didn't have very much technology, so it was your idea. He just said, he was kind of laying there and he fell asleep in the fire.
Yeah, I know.
It's asphyxiation. I'm like, what?
Well, he did get tired a lot. It's weird. I don't know. But anyway, you know what? As we have the whole group here, let's go through some NFL scores real quick, even though I mean, obviously, we have 3 football experts in here, and then the rest of us too. So let's do that, shall we?
The Broncos beat the Jets 13-11 in the London game. It was super.
Are they completely defeated?
Super boring.
The Jets haven't won yet, right?
I think I don't know. I think after watching what I watched and how they literally just hand the ball off. And they're afraid to throw the ball because Justin Fields is so
He's
bad.
Terrible.
I think Aaron Glenn makes it 1 year.
Ooh.
I think
they can't do that. They can't.
Garrett Wilson was screaming at him on the sideline. It's a disaster in New York.
Yeah, but Justin Fields just couldn't pull the trigger.
Oh,
yeah.
I mean,
That's
throw
just
the
a quarterback
football, man.
issue.
I don't know.
The football.
DT, you were about to say something. I mean, do you think that is there a chance you don't think he makes it this year at all?
I think there's a chance he might not make it the whole season.
Wow.
Unfortunately,
it's that bad. Yeah. Yep.
Really?
Yeah, it's terrible.
The penalties, they're just like they just look. I mean, I look like a team in disarray, and I'm not. I got nothing in the Jets fire.
Yeah, right. Do you remember? Obviously, you remember him as a college football quarterback. Did you think Fields was going to be better than he is, Daryl?
Yeah, I did actually.
Yeah.
Especially I mean, it's also you never know about kind of the running quarterbacks, especially coming out of a program like Ohio State with surrounded by a tremendous amount of talent.
Mm-hmm.
It's sometimes you can get. Be in a situation where things look you look better than maybe you are.
Yeah.
And outside of Stroud, all those Ohio State guys have kind of been iffy, right?
Yeah.
Well, even Stroud.
And even Stroud is kind of straying that way, right?
But they are 0-6, by the way, the Jets are.
There are multiple times in yesterday's game, they got the ball back with like 1:40 left. I think they had 2 timeouts. And they're looking at the sidelines like, how do you want to play this? Are we going to up-tempo? Kurt Warner is like, beside himself in the booth because they're just running 31 dive after 31 dive to Breece Hall, and he'd get a yard. And then they just look over to it was a disaster.
Didn't they run a fake punt and then
Breece Hall barely got it. Yeah,
they ran a fake punt to extend the possession, and then they did nothing. Like decided, well, that's it. We're not even going to try to throw the ball downfield.
Yeah,
it was really weird. Because the time was that was in the late second quarter, I think, right?
It was
weird.
ridiculous. The Colts beat the Cardinals 31-27.
Wow.
The Cardinals almost pulled that off. They were without Kyler Murray. Jacoby Brissett played. He threw for 322 and 2 touchdowns. That Colts team, man, they're 5-1. They are a machine.
Anybody besides me see the bit that Daniel Jones talking about being under the Vikings umbrella for just 6 weeks? Did anybody see that?
I saw a little bit of that.
Doesn't it make you love our coach even more?
It does.
Yeah.
I mean, if you haven't seen it, you got to watch it. I mean, anybody who spends any time with KOC is just like, yeah, this is the way it's supposed to be done. Now I'm cured. Like, I'm pretty sure if I walked in there, I wouldn't be crazy anymore. You know what I mean? Like if he allowed me to sit in with him, there'd be no depression. I'd be fit. Everything would be great. KOC had a medication.
Yeah.
Well, KOC, I didn't hear that part about the diet plan.
I think he just cures you with this smile.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know. I love it though, man. And who would have thought a change of scenery like that would help a 5-1 team? I mean, it's like he's a completely different quarterback. Did you guys watch that game at all?
I watched. Yeah, I did. Yeah.
He seems in control all the time in a
Yep.
way he never did when he had the blue uniform on.
No.
Yeah.
He's
And
decisive.
clearly had talent,
He's-
you know.
I mean, he's not making the mistakes that he made countless times in New York. Like I never would have picked Daniel Jones as being this type of guy.
And Jonathan Taylor Thompson is having a banner year.
He's back.
From
Yeah.
Three's
He is
Company?
No, you mean Home Improvement? Three's Company. The Chargers beat the Dolphins 29-27. The Dolphins are 1-5. That team is
That
a
coach might not
disaster.
make it.
Well, how about after the game?
he
Too is
probably
like
will make
people
it.
aren't showing up to meetings. They don't respect the leadership, and then everybody on social media is like, "Tua, you're the leader." Like it was a weird moment, but yeah. So
How do you not show up at meetings?
Well,
they were
it was
skipping them, and
it's player-led meetings. I mean, it was very.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was a little bit of a I think it was a little bit of a misnomer on social media. The headlines were players not showing up for meetings, and then if you watch the clip of him talking, he's like, it's the player-led meeting. So like, you know how it is. Like you have your team meetings, you have your position meetings, and all this other stuff, and then they're like, hey guys, stick around for another hour. It's going to be just us dudes watching some game tape or whatever, or come in early and watch. Like it sounds like they're not getting a lot of buy-in from that.
Okay.
Which again goes back to, I mean, I don't know if it's just specifically quarterbacks. I don't think it's quarterbacks not showing up or offense, but like I think he's just saying in general, anytime there's a player-led meeting from either the offense, defense, or different position groups, guys aren't showing up and being consistent. Which, I mean, I think it gets a little bit nitpicky. I mean, when you're not winning, you're going to look at all those things. But
Right.
I had winning football. We was on winning football teams, and guys were sometimes inconsistent with that too. It's like, no, dude, I got to go. I got a sick kid. I'm going to go home.
Yeah.
You know, I don't know.
Yeah.
Do you like what's the guy's name? The coach Michael
Hawknose. What's head coach of the Dolphins?
Johnny Testel.
Yeah, Johnny Testel.
So he's kind of generally thought of as this casual, and I don't know what he's like in the building, but this casual, player friendly, want to be everybody's buddy. Let's not take this too seriously. Do you think that can lead into this where guys just don't? I mean,
For sure.
You got to have a guy that's at some point going to lay the law down.
Yeah, I definitely think. I mean, I don't know how he runs it with his own meetings, but if he's finding guys and calling guys out for being late, missing meetings of his meetings, then yeah, I mean, it's everything comes top down, and I don't know. The way that he presents himself in the media, I can see why guys probably trample over his.
Yeah.
I hate him so much.
Wow, is that Tua?
No.
That was Johnny Testy. The Patriots beat the now 1-5 Saints 25-19. Drake May.
Yeah.
18
Drake
to
May,
26.
The hell is going on?
3 touchdowns.
I mean, Drake May. All these quarterbacks finding themselves. How much fun is that, man? Like that kid. Did you see that throw?
Yeah.
Like 90 yards.
Yeah.
Wow, man. I know I'm exaggerating, but my goodness.
Yeah.
Kid looks
you sound like Collinsworth talking about Mahomes.
Oh yeah, I can't take another moment
I can't
of
do
that.
it. I can't do it.
Yeah.
I got in a fight
Ben
with Chris
hates the
Collinsworth
Chiefs.
after the game.
I hate the Chiefs.
So do I. So do I. And like that penalty last night on Travis Kelce was so ticky tacky, and they just throw. It's like, come on, their play. Brian Branch, whoever it was, he also has a chance for the ball, and he's like, they're just hand fighting. And Travis Kelce throws his hands up like the diva he is, and they just throw a flag, first down, move on. It's so stupid.
Kelce initiated the contact.
Correct. Yes.
Like the players, the defender's in his spot.
Yeah.
And he initiates the contact. So what's a player going to do? Just like not put his hands on you when you come towards me and put your hands on me first?
And then the touchdown where, although it's an illegal play, right? It's non-reviewable. And then they all huddle, and they're like, well, let's change it. Yeah, correct.
The one with the quarterback.
Yeah. So I will
Which
actually.
is a sweet play.
I will actually side with the officials on this.
All right,
Like,
well, never mind. Let's move on.
I understand it's like not reviewable, but get it right.
Yeah.
Like you can't just like make up your own offensive plays that go against the rules.
What was
like,
that play? I saw the highlight. I missed that part of.
He went in motion. Yeah. But he has to set for a second or something.
Since he was under center, he had to be set once he went in motion, didn't set outside wherever he didn't get. So that was the.
So if he had lined up in the shotgun, he'd have been okay.
Yes.
Yes.
If he was in shotgun and then goes from motion there. But he was like under center, kind of like wiggling around, then and just like takes off. Doesn't like take a step back and
I
set.
had a moment where I'm like, I've never seen that play before. Like I've never seen anybody do it.
It was
And now
cool.
I know why. You're not allowed to do it.
You're not allowed to do
You'll
it.
probably
Yeah.
see it again. You'll just see the guy
Set. Yeah, right, exactly. Yeah.
And then as somebody, I think it might have been Pat McAfee, tweeted, did Jared Goff just moss somebody without jumping?
Yeah, sauce.
It was a cool play.
How about the fact that the Chiefs end the game with 0 penalties?
Zero
called against
Zero.
them.
Well-coached, disciplined team.
Oh,
No, they get away with all of it. Andy Reid, man. I love Andy Reid.
Yeah.
You were on a
Ridiculous.
team when he coached. right?
Andy Reid was the tight end coach when I was with the Packers.
Yeah.
I love Andy. He was great.
Yeah.
Sounds
Ben
like
hates
a
him.
likable guy. I don't mind that. I just hate the way that the league treats the Chiefs.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
It's almost like the way that the league treats them versus their style and their play. Like obviously they're a well-coached team and they move the ball. I mean they were moving the ball against the Lions. I mean they were doing their part. It's kind of unorthodox at times, but it works.
Good for the Vikings.
Yeah, good
Right?
for the Vikes.
Yeah. there you
Detroit
go.
loses.
That's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's anybody's ball game at this point. Hey, DT, it's great to have you, man. Thank you. I appreciate the time. And Grim, thank you very much as always.
BoldBoulderOptions.com for our guy here, yeah.
Is it .com or .org?
.org.
Yeah,
.org, yes.
Way to go.
Yeah, you got it. Yeah, yep, you got it. Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Stick around. Power Trip Morning Show. Musman will be in soon. Unless he's in jail. I haven't talked to him today. He might be. I'm not sure.
He might be in jail.
I have no idea. Yeah. Power Trip Morning Show after this. All thank you.
From the 1-800-ASK Gary Traffic Center.
Good morning. We have delays on Highway 10 eastbound from Main Street to Highway 47. There's an accident, Highway 10 eastbound at Foley on the right shoulder. Highway 10 slow eastbound from Airport to 35W. Lafayette Freeway delays northbound from the Lafayette Bridge up to 94. I'm Maria Arnold, and that's your latest total traffic.
This report is sponsored by Grand Casino. Grand Casino is your ultimate staycation destination with everything you can possibly need. From being packed with big games, better rewards, and events catered to you. It's a lot closer than you think and better than you expect. Grand Casino.
Ben Lieber on the Power Trip is sponsored by Mystic Lake's all-new Hop House.
Hey, it's Chris Hockey here, and ready or not, it's coming. The season of frozen toes and icy windshields. But here's the good news. Aquarius Home Services is now offering a $29 furnace tune-up. Wait a minute. Yep, that's what it says. $29. They're going to give your furnace a full checkup and go over all the details and recommendations to set you up for a worry-free winter. And don't forget about the no breakdown guarantee. You got to hurry. This hot deal won't last. Just visit AquariusHomeservices.com today.
I'm Angela Warner, and at Warner Stellian, we celebrate customer appreciation all the time. After all, our customer support is the reason our specialists get to keep learning about the latest appliances. Our customers are the reason we get to employ our own installation and repair technicians. Our customers are the reason we have top-rated appliances in stock at guaranteed low prices. And through October 15th, we're thanking you with an extra $100 to $500 off sale prices. Thank you for making Warner Stellian Minnesota's appliance specialist.
Hey, it's Corey Cove, Power Trip Morning Show for Raising Cane's. Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers, one love. Whether it's kickoff, halftime, or postgame, you can't go wrong when it comes to Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers for the perfect football viewing party. So if you're going to be watching football anytime soon, think ahead. Go to one of these 17 Twin Cities locations, get that Caniac combo, or get a tailgate for 50 or 100 or more chicken fingers, the Texas toast, the crinkle cut fries. When you think football, think Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers. One love.
I'm Scott Hansen, host of NFL Red Zone. Lowe's knows Sundays hit different when you earn them. We've got you covered with outdoor power equipment from Cobalt and everything you need to weatherproof your deck with Trex decking. Plus, with lawn care from Scott's and, of course, Pit Boss grills and accessories, you can get a home field advantage all season long. So get to Lowe's, get it done, and earn your Sunday. Lowe's, official partner of the NFL.
It's Nordo for the Modern Sportsman, shooting range and firearm shop in both Coon Rapids off Highway 47 and down in Burnsville. In the spirit of making safety second nature, Modern Sportsman puts a big emphasis on training, from basic firearm safety to getting reps at the range with a membership to certification for your permit to carry. I'm doing their online permit class right now with access to materials at my convenience, and then I still get the expert on-range instruction to complete the class. Develop good safety habits, train, and get certified at The Modern Sportsman, Coon Rapids and Burnsville, themodernsportsman.com.
Countless colors and top brands of siding. Builders and Remodelers.com has you covered.
Ben Lieber on the Power Trip is sponsored by Mystic Lake's all-new Hop House.
From the LevelMN.com Weather Center.
This report is sponsored by Groundworks, formerly known as Innovative Basement Authority. Are your floors sagging? Are musty smells reeking throughout your home? Contact Groundworks, the crawl space repair experts, previously known as Innovative Basement Authority. Get your free inspection today. Learn more at groundworks.com.
Fan forecast.
Sunny skies today, high of 62, dropping down to 44 tonight.
The Fan.
Headed to the Vikings-Eagles game this Sunday. You can come find our street team on the plaza outside of U.S. Bank Stadium and ask us how you can enter for your shot at a Papa Murphy's game day deals for a year.
Yes.
Check out KFAN.com QR calendar for all the details.
We have streetwalkers?
No. Street team.
Oh.
But if we did, that would be something they wouldn't introduce you to.
No.
You'd be broke.
Nah, I'd be an intern for the program, though.
Relax, please. Oh, yes. Right.
Ben. Yeah. Oh, Ben, why were you just pointing at your crotch just now, Ben?
Well, I was imitating one of the Gophers players taking on a block in the game, and I found it fascinating. Yeah.
Is it true that Tommy Olson was in the autograph lines for all the alumni players?
I don't know. I mean, possibly.
I love how excited he was about it.
I know.
Hang on.
What?
I asked Tommy about how the game went.
Oh my God, I can't even imagine what he said.
No, he did not. He did not type that.
Yep. Yes, he did.
He did not type that.
Oh my! I mean, this is. I I can't see that far, brother. I couldn't see that far if you were standing beside me.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I can't imagine. I mean,
yeah, you can. Yes, you can.
Yeah, you can.
Radio listener, you are in the same position I'm in, but let's both just imagine it's something.
It's exactly what you think it is.
Yeah, involves a lot of showers.
So,
well, maybe after.
It was what he was asking his old teammates for.
Oh my Lord.
Yeah, actually, he was offering something.
So most players they trade jerseys, but he trades jockstraps.
DNA. Well said. Thank you.
Well, listen, we've talked a lot of football, a lot of stuff, and we'll talk more of that. But first, we got to talk about.
This is KFAN News with Chris Hockey, presented by the 2026 IIHF World Junior Championship.
That's right, Zach. I've had a lot of people ask me, "What in the heck is that? Tell me more."
It's like the greatest hockey tournament in the world.
Yeah.
Bunch of, I think, I don't know exactly what the ages are, like 16 to 20 age boys/men, and they go out and they play for their country, and it's just the best hockey you'll ever see. So, World Juniors, MN26.com. Not, outside the hockey circles, you have no reason to know what it is, but you should have a reason to know what it is now that it's here. And go see it. It's going to be great.
It's going to be great. There you go.
Smittyum's brother is super excited for it.
That's awesome news. I mean, dude, thank you.
I know.
Because I was like, who's happy about this?
I know, exactly.
And I couldn't think of anybody.
Of Zach. We know Zach is.
And then I was like, what about Smittyum's brother? Who's obviously Am I right? Is that?
No, he's Phil Diagony.
That's him.
Wow.
Phil Diagony?
Phil D?
Yeah.
So much lore.
He's excited.
Phil D's excited?
Yeah. He's like super into it. Yeah.
Thank God
he's
somebody
like bringing
is.
his son or something to it.
Yeah,
I don't know.
He's bringing his son?
You got to put that in the book, Hawk. Yeah, you got to put that in the book.
He procreated. What's his son's nickname?
He amateur created.
Wow. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know.
You got to make money somehow.
Phil D, which is spelled
Phil D. Agony.
Oh my gosh. Give me the whiteout. So it's his first name is not Phil D?
No, it's Phil Diagony.
Okay. And he's excited.
Yep.
To take his
son,
who is
Steve
Diagony.
Steve Diagony. To the thing Zacho's helping promote.
Which is called?
The IHF football.
World Juniors. Juniors.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, he's excited.
Fantastic. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome, man.
Wow, this is great.
Great stuff.
Congratulations, Phil D.
Right?
Ben?
Yeah.
Heavy rain and strong winds from a powerful nor'easter have forced the cancellation of New York City's 81st annual parade that's happening today. Officials say the ongoing storm and state of emergency made it too dangerous to hold the event. So even all the way up into New York City, it's getting to be ridiculous with the weather up there. Did you or did you not see the footage of the houses being just washed into the sea in North Carolina?
I did not.
Dude, it's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. And that's happening all the way up into New York City and New Jersey. Just giant waves.
Isn't that where Rosie is?
I don't care.
It's a great answer.
I do care.
It's a great answer.
I do care.
Rosie, you don't care about Rosie?
He's blowing in the wind.
Hawk, I'm with you. We are in a really good spot when it comes to natural disasters.
Yeah, man.
You know, if we get a tornado in this area, it's like a little teeny tiny cute little tornado.
Sure,
it's kind of like, oh, look how like kind of skinny and spindly this tornado is.
Look at you trying to suck up that house trailer. What a cute thing.
Oh, that's so cute.
Yeah.
I know.
Right.
You know, we don't get like the big F4, F5s like Oklahoma tornadoes that like rip apart, half the state.
Yeah. Everybody's like, well, what about the blizzard? I'm like, I would love it.
Oh, yeah.
With Oreo and Reese's
Bring
Pieces,
it on.
please.
I will stay home in my house and watch it snow.
The best.
Yeah. That's all we got to worry about.
That's it.
And we know when those are coming.
Yeah. Right.
Unlike an earthquake.
Right.
Are you kidding me?
That's right.
Out on the West Coast, and all of a sudden you're just enjoying a nice, bright, sunny day, and you're just hanging out with your family, and all of a sudden the earth splits open and you get sucked into the depths of hell.
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah.
That sounds
depths
hideous.
of hell. The depths of hell. A new global review led by the La Trobe University has found that heavy male alcohol consumption is damaging to women and children.
The review urges immediate policy action be taken to address the gender-related risks. The study, titled Harms to Women and Children from Men's Alcohol Use, an Evidence Review and Directions for Policy, says 1 in 3 women worldwide live with a partner who drinks heavily. It found that children in these households are at greater risk of violence, neglect, poor health, and limited opportunities later in life. Researchers concluded the negative effects are especially severe in low and middle income nations and places where gender inequality remains high.
Wow, poor Mus. Where is Mus?
It's crazy. Mus got cited in the study.
Yeah, twice.
By a producer in the background.
Yeah.
It was weird.
Did you guys see the SNL skit with a non-alcoholic beer?
Brilliant.
That was great.
That was really
so
good.
That was
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, good stuff. That was
Hi,
actually
Mus.
a pretty good episode of.
Hey, Mussy.
Hey, Mus. They were just talking about you.
Yeah, the news was just talking about you.
Should we play the
Probably
the
not.
news? Okay.
Hi, Mussy.
Hi, guys.
How are you?
I'm great. I was just sitting talking to Grim and DT out in the hallway.
Yeah.
Daryl.
So you were talking to Grim?
No. No, the thing is that, I'm a big 9. So Owatonna, he was John Marshall. And he played against like my brother in that. He's that age. He's like 5 years older than I am.
What language are you speaking?
Watching him play.
I think he's talking about DT.
Oh.
Yeah, watching him play football
I
was
can
the
imagine.
most amazing.
Yeah.
It's just there.
Like a different level than everybody else on the field, right?
Right.
Yeah,
And the
right.
thing was is that we thought it was a win because it was like the one game that he didn't get 200 yards.
Wow.
When he played against Owatonna in Owatonna. That guy was spectacular.
That's pretty cool, man.
Yeah. No, so that was super cool. I have never actually met him. But
What?
No.
You and Max met him for the first time today.
Yeah.
How crazy is that?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
He's great.
Zach refused to shake his hand. I don't know why you guys have a beef. Something
Yeah,
about White Bear
well,
Lake.
it's John Marshall and Owatonna. There's
Wait,
beef
John
there.
Marshall was out there?
Yes.
Yeah, I talked to him.
What's he do, Hawk?
He's a stewardess.
Oh.
I don't even think they're called that anymore.
Yeah. No. I think you're going to prison.
That's
what
he
I
does.
realized this morning when I looked at myself in the mirror.
Oh, my God.
Oh, God.
Hold on. Here goes the match game music. Let's go around the
Oh, no.
Yeah, let's play a game.
No. Try to guess.
I'm Bill Zimper.
What I thought was a pimple was another nipple.
Oh, man.
Not again, Mus.
What?
third nipple. That'd be sweet.
What?
No. Yeah, I'm with you, man.
What?
There ain't enough things in the world to pierce.
Oh,
what?
Am I right?
Is it as sensitive as the other, like the main two?
What?
I would hope so.
You would think it would be because it feels like it's alienated away from the other two.
Oh, like
Where
E.T.?
is it?
Well, because like
What's happening?
Harry Styles has like 4 or 5 of them.
He sure does.
4 or 5?
Yeah, one of them's on your forehead right now.
No, I just
Only
realized
need 2 more wishes.
with the flannel that I put on this morning, I'm like, oh my God, I look like Ed Gein right now.
That is 1,000%
right.
what I thought when you walked in.
As soon as I saw you standing right there, I thought the same thing. That's Ed Gein's shirt.
Oh my God, yeah.
And then I smelled you, and I'm like, that's definitely Ed Gein's shirt.
I don't know what happened to my brother.
Yeah, there you go.
Are you wearing a pair of knockers underneath it?
Please?
Please.
Can you? If not, can you?
I got some stockings on.
Yeah.
What?
Except for you did, Ed Gein killed that poor lady behind the bar. You'd never do that.
No.
You wouldn't have been out of the bar.
That is the weirdest show ever.
Dude,
We watched 3 episodes and we're like, okay, we're done with this.
Are you serious?
I'm
you
not
missed the
going to
best
watch
parts. Episode 4 is when it really starts to, you see some real acting out of Charlie. And from 4 on, that's when it started getting great. Right, Ben?
Right.
I don't know. We only made it through 1 episode.
Oh, my God. Am I
we
the
had to
only
bail
one?
on it.
Lordy. Okay.
We're watching. Not to say that I wouldn't go back and watch it, but my wife's like, I'm out.
No, that's right.
We're watching Task. Oh,
so
my
good.
God.
Everybody keeps telling me that. I don't know. I couldn't get through the first episode.
The Pudgy Hulk is so good in that.
You got to go back and you got to do it.
It's outstanding. I think there's 2 left, and the second to last one was last night.
And I know Corey said this, but same. After like the 5th episode, you're like, there's no way that this can keep going.
Yeah.
What more do they have?
Wow.
But it's so awesome. Oh,
It's
my
so
gosh.
good.
All right, I got to do it.
You got to watch it, Hawk. It's so good.
All right, but somebody needs to watch Chad Powers, too.
I will watch it. I will watch it. I promise you I will watch it.
Thank you.
That looks awful.
I think that new Tim Robinson show started last night.
Did it really?
What's
on
that called,
HBO.
Hawk?
I think it's called Let's Get a DWI.
What?
Wow.
Is that not right?
You're
What?
close.
I think it's a reality show, isn't it?
What does that mean?
I don't
What
know.
is
I didn't
Wayne
write
Brady
the damn
doing
show.
nowadays?
Hey, Ben.
Yeah.
What's wrong? What'd I say? Did I disappoint you?
I just got an email from him. Well,
Read it on the air.
You know
Your
that
test results
you
came
know
back?
that rental car that I had in London?
Oh, no. Did you get tickets? You did, didn't you?
I got a ticket.
You did. I knew it. Yes. I knew it. Dude, you remember when Andy told us about that? I know. That's so good.
Listen, I had no idea. Like, I'm telling you, like, all of this, there was so much to pay attention to. There was so much to pay attention to. And I was just going with the flow of traffic. I had no idea that that's how they gave away speeding tickets. So
Oh,
yeah.
my God. I'm so pleased.
You got a speeding
Listen,
ticket?
okay, let me tell you.
How many pounds?
40.
Now, listen.
Well, that's not bad.
So the deal is they don't even have police officers with radar guns. They have cameras. And they take a picture of you here and a picture of you there, and they time how long it took you to get from here to here. And they know if you were speeding, if you got there too fast, they just send you a ticket in the mail. You don't know. You just get one in the mail. And we knew Ben, he was hauling balls. We knew it.
I wasn't. The thing is, like, I was so scared because I'm driving on the other side of the road on the wrong side of the car. And so, like, I was just like, so focused and like, I stayed in the left lane as much as I could because that was the slow lane. But then there were times where I was like getting kind of cocky and feeling pretty good about myself.
Yeah, right.
Then I'm on the highway and the highways are just like here. And I'm like, I'm just going to go. I'm going to be on this highway for another 70 miles. So I'm just going to like get in the right lane and just like go with the flow of traffic.
Mark.
You see signs everywhere. Like, I'm not even sure what the phrasing was, but like you knew that there were traffic like speed traps going on.
What are you doing with your hand?
I was tuning in Tokyo, okay? I don't know why I was tuning in Tokyo.
The third nipple.
Yeah, I was trying to find the button.
Best story of my life.
So yeah. Anyway, I thought it was fascinating after. I'm like, I wonder how these speed things work because I'm just going with the flow of traffic and I don't see any cops. I don't see any. It's not like when you go through an area and you feel like you got busted, it like flashes a light because it's taking a picture or something. I never saw any of that. Well, apparently I got caught.
So everybody else got tickets too, you think, then, if you're going with the flow?
I freaking hope so.
Wow.
That's sad.
Incredible. Incredible.
Yeah, see, aren't you glad I read that email on
Yeah. Hawk jumped out of his seat.
Because they talked about it.
We did. We were like, I guarantee you. Yeah, it was. That's right. We were sitting by that fireplace in that bar.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was fun.
Don't pay it, then you'll be.
No, it's automatic. Fight it. This is not.
Call Lawyer Lambert.
Where's your court date? No, they basically said this is not a bill. This is just your receipt because we're just going to debit your card.
Yeah,
automatically.
It's too late, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they sent it to the car rental company.
Yeah.
And the car rental company's got to take care of it. That's right.
Yeah, that was
Brill.
I don't want to say this out loud, but I'm going to say it. That's the second infraction I had on that trip.
Are you serious?
Yeah,
that's right.
Yeah,
did you kill a guy?
No, I don't think so.
Sorry,
maybe that's a different.
Too much.
The other, were you trespassing?
No, I parked in an area where I was supposed to pay for parking.
Ben,
I didn't know that.
You filthy American.
Wow.
Yeah. Do you not know rules exist?
No. Again, it's there's so much to think about. I saw an open spot. I parked the car, and I'm like, oh man, I'm so glad I don't have to drive around this freaking city anymore and potentially get myself in a car accident. So I just parked and got out and walked away.
Just threw a guy your keys.
Yeah.
Park this
here.
for me.
Here you go.
Here you go, Peter.
Here you go.
That's great. Hey, Ben, when we were in a stadium somewhere and there was a teleprompter and a kid was playing on the teleprompter, whose kid was that?
It wasn't Sanchez.
Oh, it wasn't. Okay. I couldn't remember if it was or not.
I thought it was.
I swear I thought you guys told us the story and it was Mark Sanchez.
I think it might have been.
I think I remember vaguely you guys telling us the story and it was Mark Sanchez.
I think it was.
I think Maxwell's correct.
I think it might have been. Obviously, bringing that up because
Can I say something that sounds controversial, but it's not? Wasn't it a black kid?
I don't remember.
I thought the kid was
I don't
black.
see color, Ben. I'm sorry. I have no idea. I
can't
can't
see
remember,
anything.
honestly.
You're just lucky Sanchez didn't see where you parked.
Wow, well played.
The kid was on the screen because his dad was out running wind sprints.
I like how yesterday when they showed the video of Sanchez walking out of the hospital, I know this is only 5 people can see me, but he's walking like this. He got he isn't
got
he's
stabbed.
the
He got
victim.
stabbed, bro.
No, I know
Multiple
that,
times he
but
got
he's
stabbed.
somebody in his camp told him play the victim. Just the way that he was, I don't know.
He got stabbed, brah.
Yeah, no, but he was the aggressor.
Oh, no, I understand, but he still got stabbed. I'm not saying that he wasn't the aggressor, but it still hurts to get stabbed. Remember when you looked backwards too quickly and pulled every muscle in your body?
Yeah, or when I peed blood.
Maybe he just was not in a rush to get back to his black kid.
Well, here's the deal. When you look up his family, this very much could be his kid because his kid
I think it was. I think it was. I'm almost positive, man. I'm almost positive that's who it was. Anyway, that's neither here nor there. I just brought it up because ex-quarterback Mark Sanchez speaking out after being booked in Indianapolis Sunday following his hospital release. The Fox Sports analyst told reporters outside the Marion County Jail that he's recovering slowly and that it's a long process after posing for mugshots and getting fingerprinted on assault and battery charges. Perry Toll, a 69-year-old truck driver, claims he stabbed Sanchez in the chest in self-defense after the drunk former NFL star attacked him at a hotel loading dock last weekend. First, he pepper sprayed him, and that didn't work, so he had to get stabby.
Yeah, he got real stabby.
Yeah, and he still looked worse than Mark Sanchez did walking out of that hospital.
Yeah.
Oh, man, what a story. Yucky, yucky. Anyway, so there's that. And finally, I talked about it a little bit last week, but up in Silver Bay, Minnesota, the Crosby fire is 50% contained as of Sunday, so they're finally making some progress on that. The fire officials said the blaze was started by a lightning strike around Wednesday, so thankfully it wasn't something that was caused by a human like that dude that they caught out in California who started all those fires out there. How about that, huh? Jeez Louise. 29-year-old guy, Uber driver, something like that, and they arrested him for starting the fire that burned down all of Hollywood and all that.
Yeah.
Jeez Louise. So that's the news, man. That's enough of that junk. Sick of real news.
Send that guy to jail for the rest of his life.
Yeah, no kidding, man. Jeez Louise. All right, here's the thing. We come back. We'll do sports. We'll talk more football. Ben's here. Mussie's here. And we look forward to football this weekend. Once again at U.S. Bank Stadium. As Philly, who's floundering, gets another F word by your Vikings on Sunday. 7:23, Power Trip Morning Show on the Fan. Jefferson Lines is your #1 bus experience. My name is Chris Hockey, and I can vouch for that. With daily schedules to every corner of Minnesota and to thousands of destinations across the country, it's the most convenient way to travel. Jefferson's luxury motor coaches offer free passenger Wi-Fi and individual charging outlets so you can stay connected. Ride comfortably and confidently knowing you're traveling with Minnesota's best transportation company of 2024. Don't wait. Seats are going fast. Book online at jeffersonlines.com today. jeffersonlines.com.
Save time when you shop online with Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee makes it easy to order groceries online through our app or Hy-Vee.com. Pickup is always free. And if you have a Perks Plus membership, you get free delivery and free express pickup. Shop online with Hy-Vee and you can create and save grocery lists, shop the sales, and get fuel savers. Talk about convenient. Order groceries online today. Check out Hy-Vee.com or download the Hy-Vee app.
FM 100.3 KFAN and 2 Men and a Junk Truck want to help you win $1,000. Your shot to win happens every weekday on The Fan.
The Fan.
Got junk? Need it gone fast? Look no further than my friends at 2 Men and a Junk Truck. They're your local experts in junk removal. Whether it's old furniture, electronics, or clutter from the garage, they've got you covered. Head to 2menandajuncktruck.com today to schedule your junk removal service.
Flickering lights? Tripping breakers? Don't risk it. Gens Ryan Electricians handle panels, outlets, generators, and more. Get your complimentary quote today. Over 75 years of safe, reliable service. Book online or call Gens Ryan.
I love those guys.
At Uline, they know going the extra mile takes hard work. For companies pushing to go further, Uline will go the distance with you. 24/7, they answer the phone to get you the shipping and industrial supplies you need. Business can move fast. Unexpected large orders, adverse weather, new safety guidelines, and changing economic trends. Uline works hard keeping 41,000 items ready to ship, minimizing detours on your way to the extra mile. Visit uline.com.
Do you actually know ball? Well, come prove it with a free $10 from Better Picks. Download the Better app, pick more or less on player stats, watch the games, and win cash. It's that simple. Must be 21 or older in a jurisdiction where Better Picks operates. Terms and conditions apply. Better Picks. Sports just got better.
Standard Water is the standard for basement and exterior waterproofing and foundation repair. Wet basements, cracks in walls, bowing walls, settling foundations. Standard Water does it all since 1977. Free estimates start at standardwater.com. Standardwater.com.
You've lost your license because of a DWI. You've lost your freedom to travel. You've lost part of yourself. Barrero back with you for Smart Start MN, the folks who can help get you back on the road. An ignition interlock is merely the device that can get you back on the highway legally and safely, but Smart Start MN is the company that can explain it to you, get it installed for you, answer all your questions. They know all the ins and outs of the Minnesota Ignition Interlock program because they helped design it. Do not go with imitators. They are local, experienced, and they've got answers. Go to smartstartmn.com. That's smartstartmn.com.
The response to OVO's summer LASIK savings was huge, so by popular demand, they're now extending it $400 off LASIK now through October 31st. OVO LASIK and Lens is the first clinic in the country with Wave Light Plus. That is the newest LASIK tech for sharper, more personalized results. And with interest-free financing, LASIK could cost you less than your daily coffee. So for the price of a pumpkin spice latte, you could be seen clearly every day. So don't wait. To see your best, see the best. Book now at ovoi.com.
Got a leaky faucet or a toilet that's constantly running? Maybe you're constantly running out of hot water. You're in luck. Dean's does plumbing. At Dean's Home Services, we are outrageously professional, especially when it comes to plumbing repairs. Call the pros at Dean's today to receive $100 off any repair. Click over to calldeans.com for effortless scheduling. It's as smooth as your favorite radio station. At Dean's, we are outrageously professional.
Thanks, Dean. Meat Sauce here for my amazing friends at Window Nation and WindowNation.com. If you need windows, maybe you're having a bunch of people over for the holidays, you're already planning. Maybe you have a list, maybe a list on your phone that says like Thanksgiving list. And one of the things on your list is windows because you have cracked, ugly windows. The high tomorrow, I think, is like 52. Probably can't have those windows open at night because it's going to be even colder. If I know easy meteorology. I think that's what I mean. Anyway, Get the best windows from my friends at Window Nation. If you need new windows, get them right now. There's no limit to how many windows you can replace. You buy 2, you get 2 free, right? That's amazing. Plus, you make no payments for 2 years, no monthly payments, no down payment, and no interest until 2027. That's a huge deal with the holidays coming up. My friends at Window Nation have an A+ rating from the Better Business Bureau. The deal that you would get with all your windows, that comes with installation for 1 day. They will do it in 1 day. They have over 45,000 5-star reviews. They've installed over 3 million windows across the country. WindowNation.com. Bye.
Beautiful and energy-efficient doors and patio doors. BuildersandRemodelers.com.
Hey, you got something to say to us? Then say it.
Talk back to all of our hosts using the iHeartRadio app when listening to KFAN.
$7:29, here we are, Power Trip Morning Show. Thanks for tuning in. Mussman and Lieber over there, which sounds like a high-priced attorney at law.
Well, he's going to need one after all of his violations
Yeah,
in
man.
London.
Yeah. Mussman and Lieber. When you don't know how to drive.
Right.
I need to just go ahead and somehow cancel that card so they can't just
That's
keep...
a good point. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then you get extradited, and it's a whole thing.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't mind it over there.
You're going to
No,
get
it's
kicked
cool.
out of the
It's
country.
fine.
Yeah.
No, you just
I can
can't go
stay
back
over
to
there
that
for-
country.
Yeah. It's not like the Vikings will play there every year.
Hopefully we got next year off.
Yeah.
All that back-to-back.
I doubt it.
We'll go to
That's tough.
Australia next year.
Now, that's the thing. Well, that is the other thing. Like, I wouldn't mind traveling international to another place next year.
Yeah,
Just
for
being
sure.
in
Yeah,
London.
like Canada.
Or a Rio de Janeiro.
No. I don't want to do Rio.
Rio.
Everybody says that trip's terrible.
Yeah, I know, but why
Maxwell,
not?
you've been, right?
Yeah, Rio's sweet, but I could totally understand why people with lots of means would not want to be in Rio.
Somebody told me that they have nice
Rio.
butts down there.
Yes.
Somebody.
That was you Googling.
Nope, I believe it was Max.
I will spread the word, brother. Preach it. They have the most butts per capita.
That's true.
Butts are sweet.
But regardless, I know soon. I mean, we heard it from the commissioners. Well, maybe he didn't say no. Anyway, bottom line is every team will be playing one game overseas within the next few years. Every team, one game somewhere.
That's when we go to 18 games, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's right.
Sorry, they keep showing the Fred Warner injury.
Are they showing it?
Yeah.
Man,
He basically gets rolled up on, but his foot's planted in it. Mark!
Oh my gosh, lady.
Wow, lady.
My. That's terrible.
So, yeah,
man.
he's out for the year.
Did I read like that he's only missed one game in his whole career?
One out of like 113
Yeah.
Is that right?
or
Yeah,
something.
yeah.
He's so good.
He's
so
so
good. They're 4-2 now, but
How
like
many? What is it now?
they're 4-2 now, which is unbelievable.
I thought they were- no, they're from here.
How many snaps do you go by later where you actually stop?
The hell's happening?
Stop thinking about it, right? If your teammate goes down with some horrific penalty, or not penalty, but injury like that, how many snaps before you're like, okay, we're playing again? You know what I mean? It's got to be in your head.
But isn't it the human condition to believe it's never going to happen to you?
Yeah, in a sense. Yeah, in
It
a
hasn't
sense.
happened to me yet.
Yeah, right.
What?
I'm waiting for it.
Yeah.
You kind of want it to.
You know how it feels, though.
Mm-hmm.
You know who it has happened to?
It is weird though, right? Because like, if we didn't have that part of our humanity, we'd never drive a car again after we drove by an accident. You know, like
That's a good point.
You have to
yeah.
believe that. Oh, well, that's too bad it happened to Jimmy, but I didn't like him anyway.
Oh,
Poor Jimmy.
You know? I mean,
We think it happened to Jimmy.
yeah. Anyway, so you go.
well played.
Thank you.
We're all playing the hymns.
It's time for Fan 5 on the Power Trip, presented by All Around, your TimberTech deck building contractor.
Thank you all around. After you, sir.
Zach, we haven't talked about this yet, but your Wild have started the season 1-1. They battle the LA Kings tonight, then they're off to Dallas to play Dallas tomorrow. The Kings are 1-2, the Wild are 1-1. You can hear that game on The Fan.
Bizarre start to the season, starting with a 5-0 win in St. Louis. You come home to the friendly confines of Grand Casino Arena and you lose 7-4. Chaotic game. Yeah, I don't know what you just kind of got to swallow that and move on to the next one
That's
tonight.
what you always say.
Yeah, you do say that. That's
a little too
on your-
much.
Yeah. Quit reading Tommy's autobiography.
Oh man. So they'll get back on track. Zeev got his first goal, so that was cool.
That is
Zeev
cool.
Bouillon?
Zeev.
Yes.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Good for Zeev.
Yeah, good for Zeev. Ben.
Yeah.
Penn State fired James Franklin after 3 straight losses. They lost to Oregon, UCLA,
The guy
and
from
then
Pineapple Express?
Northwestern. They lost to this weekend. He's been the head coach for 12 seasons. They have a $49 million+ buyout. Yay! It's the second biggest buyout in the history of college football. Texas A&M's Jimbo Fisher was at $76 million.
my gosh.
Damn.
16 days ago, Penn State was ranked in the top 5.
Yeah, I don't understand. I saw this as just kind of like recirculating again on social media because it kind of happens every so often when these buyouts become topical. I don't really understand where we've gotten in college football and any sport where it's the norm to attach these buyouts to college coaches.
Yeah.
Like, what? Why? Like, you failed at your job. Like, you failed at your job so much that we're going to fire you, but then we're still on the hook to give you $50 million.
Yeah.
Like, we paid you handsomely while you had the job, but then to get rid of you, now we got to pay you $50 million or whatever the buyout. Like,
Yeah.
what's the logic in that?
It
And
is,
I
yeah.
understand that there are they don't want some pilfering going on where other teams are courting these coaches and they're like, oh, you want to steal this coach? Then you've got to pay out this amount of money. But I think in those situations, fine. If you want to put these little, for lack of a better term, these little poison pills in these contracts for these other teams, like if you want to try to take our coach, you're going to owe us $50 million to buy his contract out. But if you suck so bad that we're going to fire you, you shouldn't be able to collect on that, should you?
No.
I don't really understand why that.
And if you leave, for some better opportunity, you leave that school in the dust. You don't have to pay them back all that money.
Yeah, you don't have to pay them back all that money.
But yeah.
Yeah, I don't get it. It's a silly thing that we've somehow incorporated where it's just it's like the normal thing to do, but it's far from normal. Like, when does that ever happen in any other corporation? A CEO gets fired and then they're like, oh, yeah, by the way, we're just going to still give you all this money. I mean, there are stock options, yeah, but that's not the way college football works.
Is it one of those deals where that is an incentive to get you to sign another contract?
Yeah.
Like maybe you don't get that on your first deal, but maybe you get it on your second and third deal.
That's what happens with PJ all the time. He always gets court in the offseason and his agent gets him either a raise or the buyout goes up, right?
Right.
That's what's happening, right?
Well, that's what I guess that's my point is if PJ Fleck, as an example, every time he gets courted by a team and it looks like there's this playful threat that he's going to leave the team, no, don't. We'll give you more money and then we'll increase your buyout at the end of your contract or whatever. Well, why don't you just attach that to whatever team that he supposedly is getting courted by?
Okay, right.
Yeah.
If Penn State's gonna pull PJ Fleck, 2 or 3 years before his contract is up, well then Penn State's on the hook for his buyout.
Which I think that's what happens.
But if he gets fired, he shouldn't be given his buyout.
No, you're right.
No, you're right.
I mean,
that's what I don't understand.
And
I agree.
as Grimm said an hour ago, they aren't firing James Franklin to get the head coach at Toledo. They're going to look for somebody like Saban, like Lane Kiffin, like Matt Rule, where then they're going to have to go to Nebraska or Ole Miss and pay that buyout and then pay him $11, $12 million.
Oh, yeah. 9-figure firing.
Yeah, correct.
Yes.
Yeah.
But yet, we have to cut other athletic programs because we can't afford it.
Yeah. I mean, I think that,
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
There's James Franklin.
Wow. He's pumped.
He's sleeping in this morning and he's counting his money.
I mean, if I were him, I know that he's young and he's like, oh, ball coach. He probably wants to coach.
Yeah, he will.
I mean, take a year off or 2 and just wait for the right opportunity.
Right.
You should see my buyout here from iHeart. Oof.
It's giant.
Yeah, it's a big deal.
Yeah, man.
That's what they've kept here.
Is it
around.
like $49? Is it $49?
Sayonara, suckers.
Okay, there aren't many commas in it.
Yeah. There's no extra zeros.
Man. Crazy. $49 million.
Yeah. Anyway, we all saw it coming.
Yep.
I think, and it sounds like he did too when he was walking off the field.
Oh yeah. How about your guy Baker is playing like an MVP?
I know, it's amazing.
He's the most fun quarterback in the league to watch.
He's great.
Absolutely.
He's like Favre. He's great.
I mean, we talk about a player that gets it from a leadership standpoint. I mean, even what he said about Tez at the end of the game, like, it's funny. Like, he can talk trash last game to fans in the stands, and then talk trash to them as he's walking off as the victorious quarterback. Great. And then he's able to talk about it in kind of a fun way. And then he makes fun of his 145-pound wide receiver.
Yeah.
In a fun way. It's like he's just likable.
Yeah, very.
A lot different with Tua, but yeah.
Well, Baker even said it himself. He's like, early in my career, he's like, I act the same way. Early in my career, people said I was arrogant. Now I'm winning, and people say they love it. They say he's got that dog in him.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah, man. Power Trip Morning Show. Vikings news. When we come back, we get you all set for Philadelphia Eagles week. Power Trip Morning Show. Right here on The Fan.
This day brings. How about now? How about here? How about this? It's all so clear. All that matters is now. Here, there.
From the 1-800-ASK-GARY Traffic Center.
Good morning. We have a vehicle fire, Highway 10, westbound before Airport Road. It's blocking the two right lanes. Traffic is heavy from 35W. There's report of an accident, 94 eastbound after County Road 18. I'm Maria Arnold, and that's your latest Total Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Rainbow Pest Experts.
Tired of seeing box elder bugs gather on your home each fall? Trust Rainbow Pest Experts to keep your property free of box elder bugs, stink bugs, Asian lady beetles, or any other unwanted guests. Learn more about how Rainbow is caring for your world at rainbowpestexperts.com.
Mesh, Besher & Spence. The lawyer you choose makes a difference.
Buying, selling, or just living in a home? You can trust Standard Water to fix your radon or mold problems. Standard Water is the radon and mold expert since 1977. Free estimates start at standardwater.com. Standardwater.com. Standard Water for mold and radon.
It's Chris Hockey, and I've got big news. Livia's new 3-month nutrition plan is here, and it's more affordable than ever. And right now, Livia is giving you 1 free month of GLP-1 medication. Whether it's nutrition, GLP-1s, microdosing, or one of Olivia's many new services, you're going to find your complete weight loss solution. Available in-center or virtual. For over 15 years, Livia's award-winning team has helped clients lose weight and keep it off with personalized coaching and proven plans. Livia, complete nutrition, sustainable results. Call 855-GO-LIVIA or visit livia.com today.
The 2026 World Junior Hockey Championship is coming to Minnesota in December.
He scores! Team USA has gone back-to-back!
This isn't just a tournament, it's where hockey history is written by the best young players in the world right in front of your eyes.
The opportunity for it to be in the state of hockey, I think we need to represent the United States how they should be.
Single game tickets are on sale now, starting at just $39. Visit worldjuniors.mn26.com.
Hi, it's Chris Hockey. How are you? There's a few things that I can say to you about Elements windows from Builders and Maulers. First of all, triple pane, right? But how about this? Custom measured. And they're built to ensure that your home stays cozy in the winter and cool in the summer. Saves you big on, energy bills, both winter and summer. And by the way, right now you can save up to $500 per window when you upgrade to Elements windows. They keep proving over Builders and Maulers. You get a better window with a better warranty at a better price. So let them show you, won't you? Visit buildersandmaulers.com. Find out why I always say nobody does it better than buildersandmaulers.com.
Morning, Zoe. Got donuts.
Jeff Bridges, why are you still living above our garage?
Well, I dig the mattress, and I want to be in a T-Mobile commercial like you. Teach me, Saldana.
Oh, no, I'm not really prepared. I couldn't possibly. At T-Mobile, get the new iPhone 17 Pro on them. It's designed to be the most powerful iPhone yet and has the ultimate pro camera system.
Wow, impressive. Let me try. T-Mobile is the best place to get iPhone 17 Pro because they've got the best network.
Nice, Jeffrey.
You heard them. T-Mobile is the best place to get the new iPhone 17 Pro on us with eligible trade-in in any condition.
So, what are we having for lunch?
Dude, my work here is done.
With 24-monthly bill credits on Experience Beyond for well-qualified customers plus tax and $35 device connection charge. Credits end and balance due if you pay off earlier. Cancel. Finance agreement iPhone 17 Pro 256 gigs, $1,099.99 and new line minimum $100 plus a month plan with auto pay plus taxes and fees required. Best mobile network in the U.S. based on analysis by Ookla Speed Test Intelligence data 1H 2025. Visit T-Mobile.com.
It's time to play
Wheel of Comfort!
And here's America's host with the most.
Tell us what we're playing for, little brother.
It's a Premier Furnace tune-up for $139.
Pronto will inspect and recalibrate your furnace
And guarantee no breakdowns all winter.
or we'll refund your money and fix it for free. Schedule your furnace tune-up at prontoheat.com.
I'm Angela Warner, and at Warner Stellian, we celebrate customer appreciation all the time. After all, our customer support is the reason our specialists get to keep learning about the latest appliances. Our customers are the reason we get to employ our own installation and repair technicians. Our customers are the reason we have top-rated appliances in stock at guaranteed low prices. And through October 15th, we're thanking you with an extra $100 to $500 off sale prices. Thank you for making Warner Stellian Minnesota's appliance specialist.
Know what happy is? Veggies. Shop Cub Produce at its crunchiest, crispiest, and freshest. Guaranteed, or they'll replace it. No questions asked. You want to make a veggie lover happy? Shop Cub for Produce. And shop happy.
Listen to Ben Lieber on the Power Trip, sponsored by Mystic Lake's all-new Hop House. Wild Kings, tonight at 7 on the audio home for Minnesota Wild Hockey. FM 100.3, KFXN, Minneapolis, St. Paul.
It's McCartney Madness all week long on KFAN. We've got your shot at tickets to see Sir Paul McCartney this Friday at U.S. Bank Stadium. To enter, send us a talkback using the iHeartRadio app and tell us your top 3 favorite Paul McCartney songs, from the Beatles to Wings to his solo work. We want to hear your favorite hits. Winners will be chosen all week long. Get the full details now at KFAN.com, keyword contest.
I love, that song he wrote.
That one?
Yeah. About Charlie Manson.
Charlie?
Yeah. When I get to the bottom, I go back to the top of the right. I get to the bottom, I go right. There again. Anyway, Paul McCartney. Love him. Great show. If you go, you'll enjoy it. Even if you say to yourself, I don't care much, you'll be like, that's a lot of fun.
Are you going to go?
Can't. I'm going to the Gopher game.
Oh, yeah.
Tickets are super duper cheap, though.
Yeah.
You wouldn't think so because it's Paul McCartney.
Yeah.
They're like $15, $16.
Yeah.
Oh, gosh.
What?
Here
No
here
way.
goes Saucy's.
He loves it.
15,
on his way to the
16
computer.
bucks?
I swear.
Yeah.
When I looked it up last week, I thought it was going to be, exorbitant, but it was like, $15, $16. I heard you could get on the floor for $100.
It ain't, it ain't selling.
Go ahead, say it. You love it.
I don't.
You do.
You
do.
Oh, page not found. Maybe it's sold out.
Maybe it is. Or maybe they don't like
So on $16,
Maybe
how
they
much
do.
are you paying in fees?
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Like 3 times that.
Yeah,
Something
3
like that.
times that.
brings it
Yeah.
up to 160. But
It's time for Vikings news on the Power Trip, presented by
Okay, Radco, your truck accessory pro store. The Philadelphia Eagles finally look beatable, right, Ben?
Yes, they do.
Let's go.
Yeah, Muss and I were just talking about it, though. And it's like, well, the thing is, like, they did just win a Super Bowl. They do have one of the best running backs on the
That's the
on
scary
the planet.
part. Yeah.
They do have great receivers. I know that there's turmoil going on, but like, is this the game where they just get it right?
Yeah.
Like somehow, some way, they are going to fix it, right? They're too talented and too good not to fix their problems. You just hope that they don't use this Vikings game to like all of a sudden become a down the field threat. They
Right.
start breaking it open on offense, becoming big play offense. And so we know that defensive front's going to be tough, but the worry is, definitely don't rest on your laurels and think that, oh man, these guys aren't as big and bad as we thought. Like, no, they're every bit as capable of still wiping you off the field. So we got to bring our best game after the bye week. And typically bye weeks are kind of the slow first start and kind of takes a quarter for guys to get going. Like that can't happen against the Eagles.
Well, and I know it's a rivalry game with the Giants, but the Giants just owned them.
owned them.
Oh,
I mean,
out-physicaled them the whole
yeah.
game.
And that offense for the Eagles is just not very good, especially in the last couple of weeks or the last couple of losses that they've had. Now that they're 4-2, I don't know. A lot of it's going to be dependent on how many guys we get back.
Yeah,
coming up on Sunday. If we can get enough guys back and healthy, then that's going to make a big difference. And I think at home, I think the Vikings get that win.
And we'll know Wednesday, right? That's the first injury report.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll know officially Wednesday after practice, like what everybody looks like. And to your point, Muss, I mean, we talk about this defensive front, like it's going to help tremendously to have we know that we're probably not going to have Ryan Kelly back, but if we can get everybody else back and be healthy, and Darisaw, my assumption is that he's not going to be on a pitch count anymore. I'm sure that he's going to let that bye week just like heal up everything and make sure everything's good to go before he starts taking, 70 snaps a game and being consistent with that. So like if we can get those 5 guys, and if Brandell can play as well as he played the other week,
spectacular.
Yeah, and we get Aaron Jones back.
Yeah,
I mean that'll be huge if we can have kind of a 1-2 punch to our running game now. Yeah, a healthy team is a much different team for us.
I can't remember. Is Cashman on the eligible to come back?
Yes, I think they opened his 21-day window.
Okay, so he's eligible to come back. We still don't know about Van Ginkel, right?
I think Van Ginkel's going to be a while.
You think?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so too.
It doesn't look good.
Really?
But
are you a doctor?
Immediate.
But maybe I dreamed this, Ben. But maybe you have posted or talked about how well Dallas Turner has played?
Yes. I mean, maybe not from I have said some very positive things about his play. Maybe not so much from a pass rushing standpoint where Van Ginkel, I think, has the edge. No pun intended.
Oh, well
but
played.
I think the way that they're using Dallas Turner and the way that he's able to, it seems like he's understanding his role so much more. I mean, Hawk, you and I have talked about him before. Like, you notice him drop in pass coverage, and he looks competent dropping in pass coverage. You see him set the edge in the run game, and he's getting better and better about understanding his leverage on how to play the run on the outside.
Yeah.
And yes, he's giving you some disruption in the pass game as a rusher. Now, it's not quite as fluid, and I still think that he needs to work on some things about attacking the edges and being better technically. But he is getting some power rushes in there, some bull rushes in there. Like, he is affecting the quarterback and moving him off his spot. And not so much that he's getting the sacks, but like he's at least getting credit for pressures and allowing other guys to kind of clean up some of his deals. So I think when you look at the overall game, is getting so much better. Now we just like to see him become more of a pure pass rusher as we go along.
Hear from the AP today. Tell me if this seems accurate to you guys. Minnesota Vikings will spend the week gearing up for their game against the Philadelphia Eagles on Sunday. The Purple were on a bye this past week, and they're in third place in the NFC North with a 3-2 record. J.J. McCarthy is expected to return as starting quarterback in Week 7. That's an assumption, don't you believe?
I think that's an assumption.
Yeah.
But I think I think everything's leaning and trending that way.
Do you really?
Yes.
Interesting.
Yeah, as long as, as Coach said, as he said even back to when you guys were in London, he needs him to practice a full week, right? And who knows what he did behind closed doors last week? I'm sure he was there because he can be there, right? So who knows if they got him in there and they're like, man, this is a little bit better than we thought. Let's get you a full week of practice, get the first team reps. Carson knows enough that if he has to play, he probably doesn't need to get all of the first team reps. He's played Philly a bunch. He was on that team. I know it's completely different from what it was 6-7 years ago. But still, I think they need to get McCarthy first place reps.
I agree.
First team.
Yeah, I definitely agree. We don't know what the status of his ankle is, but by all accounts, he's at the very end of that window of what they're talking about it's going to take as far as recovery. So if he can get out there and he can take all the first team reps and be the guy and kind of settle in after this bye, because they're going to have a practice today. It won't be open to the public, but it'll be like one of those after the bye, let's get everybody, let's knock the rust off. So there will be something on the field today. And hopefully if we find out through the grapevine that he took all the reps today, well, that's a great sign that he's going to be starting on Sunday.
Well, and especially if that O-line, as you were mentioning before, if that O-line's back, you got B.O. back, you got Darisaw back, I think if that's the case, then you definitely go with him.
Yeah.
I still say if it's the same setup that they had going last week or the last 2 weeks, I'd keep Carson in instead of JJ. Why let that kid take that kind of beating? And
because you have to.
You have to.
Unfortunately,
Yeah.
you can't. The way I think about it is, you're always going to be in a situation, whether it's year 1 or year 10, to be behind a line that's banged up.
Yeah.
And you're just going to have to. The thing that I like about him in those situations is he is more athletic than Carson.
Yep.
So if you have a beat up offensive line and you feel like you're going to give up some pressures, I'd rather have a guy that can escape and be creative outside the pocket than a guy that's a little stiffer inside the pocket and a little stiffer when he runs. So I think from a development standpoint, and it gives you the best options to get out of trouble, is to have a more athletic quarterback back there.
And that's what's the kid's name from New York?
Dart?
Yeah, he ran against them a
Yeah.
lot. He
Yeah.
scrambled a lot and got a lot of yards on him. So
Yeah.
that guy's fun to watch.
Oh, he's great.
Yeah, that whole team seems to be fun to watch, right?
Yeah.
Crazy. Well, there you go. And one last thing on this, I promise I'll move on. You don't think there's any wisdom to letting Wentz have one more start and then you bring in the kid if need be?
Well, again, they have positioned themselves verbally to make it seem like, listen, we want to make sure that JJ is getting every single rep with the first team, and if his ankle is at 85% and they don't feel like he's going to take all the reps, I mean they've kind of left this door open for Wentz to be the guy this Sunday. So there's a possibility.
Right,
I just am, I'm just hopeful and optimistic that this is the game that McCarthy comes back.
Well, I'm going to throw this out. You tell me your thoughts. Starting quarterback Cam Akers.
Brilliant.
Perfect.
I mean, he's
quarterback rating. Yeah.
I mean, come on.
I know.
I think
he's capable. It sounds like.
I think the other thing to your point, Ben, is if you don't start him against the Eagles, I don't think you're starting him on a short week in LA.
Exactly.
I don't think he plays again until you play the Lions on November 2nd.
I think that's a great point.
Because if you're not going to play him now, you're not playing him on a short week.
Well, we saw what he did on a pseudo personal short week when he, week 2 when he has his baby on Tuesday night, Wednesday, he misses a Wednesday practice, and then he comes out and lays an egg.
Yeah.
In that next game, and that's when he gets injured. Like, I can understand why this kid needs every single rep in practice to feel comfortable and confident going in these games. And you're right. I mean, the short weeks going into these Thursdays, they don't even put the pads on.
Yeah.
It's not even real life reps in practice.
Oh.
So they'll get done with their game and they'll quickly watch the film and they're right back on the field doing these 3-quarter walkthroughs and like these upper practices with just like shells on.
Yeah.
And that's not a great way to get ready for a game when you're this young.
I had a great point. I was going to make it. I forgot what it was. It was just going to set the world on fire, too. I mean, it was going to be one of those things where you guys were like, wow, look at the knowledge on that guy.
I think we think that a lot.
I can't remember what it was.
But I think for me, as we look at this game coming up, outside of whether the quote-unquote quarterback controversy of who's going to start, to me, the other big storyline is, can our defense finally bow up and stop the run?
Sure.
I mean, they've got a huge test against Saquon, and we all know that. But like, my gosh, I mean, I know that statistically we can be very happy from a 30,000-foot view of like, our defense is really good. Look at our numbers. Yeah, but I think if you watch the game film and you watch our team, nobody can be happy with the performance of our rush defense and the way that teams are just slicing through there, moving the chains consistently, not getting off the field when we need to. Yes, we're bone up in the red zone, but we need to take the ball away more and we need to stop the run. And can we do that against this Eagles offense? We'll have to see.
Yeah, I remember I was going to say now, by the way.
Yeah.
Jordan Addison being back and JJ having a chance to play with him will help as well.
I think that'll help as well. Again, getting protection up front and having all of your weapons out there should help tremendously.
Agreed.
Yeah.
It seemed like they had a hell of a connection.
That's what everybody tells me.
Yeah, in the preseason,
Yep. So that'd be great. And, man, again, I know we've had a hard time stopping the run, but we haven't had Cashman. We haven't had Van Ginkel. Boy, if we could get healthy, that would really help us a lot. And Harrison hasn't been 100% either.
No, and he's been on kind of a pitch count too.
So let's hope that happens because we're going to need it. And if we get healthy and we finally see the team we thought we had, this might be the run. This might be it. Everybody else is beat up and tired. We're all ready to go, baby.
Yep.
Let's go.
Can't wait.
I'm all fired up. Eagles, and then the Chargers, and then the Lions, and then the Ravens, who look exceptional.
I mean, by that point in time, I mean that team might just give up.
Yeah.
The Ravens, without most of their starters, they'd lose to the Jets. That's how bad
They'd
they
lose
are.
to the Buckeyes.
Yeah, I mean, Minnesota might beat them.
Lamar Jackson has another case for MVP
Yeah,
just
no
by
kidding.
not being
Yeah,
there.
right.
Yeah, right.
It's weird, isn't it? You look at the schedule before the year starts, you have no idea what's up, right?
Right.
And now you look at, the Ravens, of course, we know what's going on there. The Seahawks finally look like a team that might be a real handful for us.
Wow.
You know, I mean.
The Steelers are 4-1,
Right.
right?
Yeah.
And then we have the Giants coming up late in the season.
The Giants, Sunday, December 21st.
Yeah.
I know.
Man.
What's going on with the Commanders? Oh, they play tonight. The Commanders
Yeah, they play
tonight.
tonight.
Yeah.
There's two games tonight.
The Commanders are 3-2, and they have their quarterback back healthy. They're a good team. We play them, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Boy, the NFL loves parity, and somehow it happens every year, doesn't it?
Crazy.
It's unbelievable. All right, we'll break. We'll come right back. 8 o'clock hour. Power Trip Morning Show. Ben Lieber's over there. Mike Musson's over there. And we thank you for being there as well. Power Trip Morning Show on the Fan. It's Chris Hockey. Imagine you didn't have any kind of reliable internet connectivity or technology. Imagine how that would limit you in your day. How would you apply for a new job? How would you or your kids get their homework done? How would you even go about scheduling a doctor's appointment or a dentist appointment? Well, how about this? AT&T has committed $5 billion by 2030 to help 25 million people get and stay connected to affordable, high-speed internet access and digital resources. $5 billion. And as part of that effort, since 2021, AT&T has distributed more than 160,000 computers and Wi-Fi hotspots to students and families nationwide. This year, they plan to distribute 30,000 more laptops, about $9 million worth. So people literally could go from having no connectivity, no internet, to the kind of technology that's going to help level the playing field. This is a truly important effort, giving people the opportunity to grow into a better life. I love that. Way to go, AT&T. Bridge that digital divide.
Connecting changes everything. AT&T.
From the 1-800-ASK-GARY Traffic Center.
Good morning. We have delays on 94 heading westbound from Mounds to Highway 52, westbound from Cedar to Hennepin Lindale, 94 eastbound slow from Brockton Lane to Maple Grove Parkway, and from Olson Memorial to Hennepin Lindale, 494 heavy eastbound from 169 to 100. I'm Maria Arnold, and that's your latest total traffic.
This report is sponsored by Standard Heating and Air Conditioning.
It's Dan Barrero here, and cold weather won't wait, and neither should you. Standard Heating, your authorized York dealer, has $30 off furnace tune-ups this October with same-day or next-day availability. Book now at standardheating.com and mention Barrero.
Hey, it's Corey Cove, Power Trip Morning Show for my friends at Luther and LutherAuto.com. Right now, it is the Luther Trade-In event. There has never been a better time to unlock your vehicle's trade-in value. If you are thinking about trading in your vehicle, now is the time to pounce. Because right now, used cars are worth more than ever. Plus, this month at Luther, get an additional $1,000 gift card for your trade. With over 9,000 vehicles in stock, Luther's always got you covered. So trade in your vehicle now and take advantage of this exclusive limited time offer and receive that extra $1,000 bonus for your trade. We've discussed this a lot in the past, but Luther has been voted Minnesota's best when it comes to new and used car sales, auto services, and auto customer service. They really do it all. And you're going to see that during this Luther trade-in event. So maximize your car's value at any of the 45 plus Luther locations. You can learn more about this offer and find those locations online at their website, LutherAuto.com. It's the Luther Trade-In event going on all month long. Find them online at LutherAuto.com.
I'm Kirk Herbstreit, and today I'm eating Raising Cane's. I want a solid bench of 4 chicken fingers, crinkle-cut fries with Texas toast. Now back to you, Todd.
So the usual.
Make Raising Cane's part of your game day lineup.
It's time to play
Wheel of Comfort!
And here's America's host with the most.
Tell us what we're playing for, little brother.
It's a Premier Furnace tune-up for $139.
Pronto will inspect and recalibrate your furnace.
And guarantee no breakdowns all winter.
Or we'll refund your money and fix it for free. Schedule your furnace tune-up at ProntoHeat.com.
Hi. Yes, it's me. I'm Chris Hockey, and I'm here to talk to you, lovely listener, about what you can do if you need real-life help in your real-life job. What am I talking about? Well, I'm not talking about radio where I just sit around and talk. I'm talking about people who get things done for a living, like real job things for a living. And I'm talking about Ziegler Cat. You need your best equipment. You need your equipment to be at its best, right? Well, listen, Ziegler Cat is making it easier right now to make sure you got your big equipment running strong. They're doing these in-shop technical analysis inspections. A full once-over on your machine, it's just $199. And get this, you'll also score a 10% discount on any parts. That means you catch little problems right before they turn into big problems, and you save some cash. Come on now, keep your equipment working the way it should. Visit ZieglerCat.com. That's ZIEGLER. ZieglerCat.com and learn more today.
Know what happy is? Veggies. Shop Cub Produce at its crunchiest, crispiest, and freshest. Guaranteed, or they'll replace it. No questions asked. You want to make a veggie lover happy? Shop Cub for Produce. And shop happy.
From the LevelMN.com Weather Center.
This report is sponsored by Luther Brookdale Mazda.
Up to $2,500 Luther bonus cash. Luther Brookdale Mazda. Or 0% APR up to 60 months on qualifying new Mazdas. Luther Brookdale Mazda. #1 volume Mazda dealer in the Midwest. Luther Brookdale Mazda. See dealer for details. The only thing we overlook is $694. Purple Mondays are brought to you in part by Ovo LASIK and Lens.
Fan forecast.
High of 62 today under sunny skies, 44 tonight.
Wild Kings, tonight at 7 on the audio home for Minnesota Wild Hockey. FM 100.3, KFAN, The Fan.
It feels weird, man, because suddenly, like, every sport's going, you know? Like, baseball's still happening.
That was fun.
Basketball getting started.
Yeah. I'm loving baseball this year. I don't know why.
Not enough basketball, right, Hawk?
Oh, there's never enough basketball, buddy.
Yeah.
Sometimes I just go to random high school basketball courts and just wish that there was a game going on.
Yeah.
You know, I love it, dude. I love it so much.
You love that it goes till
I do.
June.
You know, I like to rent VHS tapes.
Where? Mr. Movies? Do you still go to Mr. Movies?
His name's Mr. Boobies. He's a guy down the street from me. He's got huge udders, and he also rents VHS tapes.
What did you call him the other day? Huge zonkers?
Zonkers? Yeah, sure. I try to clean it up when Barb's in the room.
Yeah, why does he have udders?
Because he's got an eating problem. I don't know why you have to make fun of him.
I'm not. Why do you rent films from him?
Because he's the only person that still has VHS tapes of the Chicago Bulls versus the Utah Jazz.
Go on YouTube.
Don't tell me what to do.
All right, I won't.
Why does he always tell me what to do, Ben?
Because you like to be
Because he's your
bossed.
daddy.
Yeah, you like to be bossed around.
I do like that's right. Good point. Yeah. Anyway, this is the Power Trip Morning Show. Here we are.
Hey, can we talk about the John Candy bit?
Sure.
Ooh, I Like Me.
Have you seen it?
Yeah.
Anybody else watch it too?
Really,
Yeah.
No, not yet.
Hawk and I were heave texting back and forth.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, it's...
Yeah.
Is it just sad the whole time?
No,
or what?
No.
You wish you were friends with him.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's all you do is just spend the whole time going, that's a human that I wish I had. I was on the planet at the same time, and I wish I had met him.
It was everything that you would hope
Yep.
Yeah.
Well
about
said.
John Candy.
That's
Well
right.
You're like, man,
Yeah.
I hope that guy really was that great a dude.
Yeah.
Away from the screen.
Yeah, Bill Murray starts it. You know you're a big deal when you get Bill Murray. It's just great.
Yeah,
It starts
and
with
Bill
the
Murray-
eulogy and ends with a eulogy.
Bill Murray's
It's
trying not
great.
to cry the entire time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, and you wish that he had been able to say to himself, you know what, I'm just going to get healthy so I can live a long time. You know, you wish that he had done that. But
it's so good.
It's so good. And the Macaulay Culkin stuff.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
And then you think also back to I've read a lot about it, but there was a run of Godspell, I think is what the play was called, or the production was called.
Yeah.
That everybody was in.
Yep.
Like Gilda Radner.
Yep.
Bill Murray, John Candy. What's the dude's name who was with Steve Martin all the time?
Eugene Levy.
Yeah, Eugene Levy.
Martin Short.
Martin Short.
Like,
can you imagine just, you know what? What do you want to do tonight, honey? I don't know. There's a show called Godspell. Yeah, there's nothing better to do. Let's go see that. And that's the cast.
Yeah.
You didn't know who they were back then, but
Yep.
my gosh, man. Yeah, I don't know. It just seemed like that John Candy was their leader. You know?
Yeah, and as Ivan Reitman, was it not Ivan Reitman? Who's the guy that
Ivan
did
Lefman.
that did Ghostbusters?
Ivan Drago?
That did Ghostbusters and Stripes.
Yeah. No, I know who you're talking about. The guy
he's
who was
dead.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah,
I didn't even know he was sick.
Spoiler alert!
Well, it's Ghostbusters.
He died. No, you know who I'm
Yeah, I
talking
know
about.
the guy who played in
the
Ghostbusters. Egon Spengler.
What's his real name?
Johnny Lotmus.
Yeah, so Johnny Lotmus I don't even remember what I was
talking about. Harold Remus?
Yeah, Harold Remus.
I think it's Remus, but yeah.
Remus.
I forgot what I was going to say.
Zach gave me the info. Sorry.
Harold Remus.
Abbott's going to ream us later.
Yeah, it sounds like a complete sentence. Anyway, say something about that guy. What
I don't know what I was
was
going to
the point?
say.
Yeah.
I don't remember anymore.
Harold Remus.
No, but he said that he was the director of all the SEC and all that.
Yeah.
And he said we didn't have any bosses and nobody at the time watched it. So we would just do whatever we wanted on live TV.
Yeah, right.
And Conan talks about him. It's great, man. It's
really
super good.
Yeah, I'd encourage you to watch that.
But it'll get you.
By the other
side
of that coin is the Ozzy Osbourne documentary that just came out. Unless you want to be sad for an hour and a half, don't watch that. I love Ozzy, but it is nothing but watching him die. That's the entire documentary.
I was planning on watching that because like I said,
What's
was
it
one
on?
of my favorite bands.
Might have been, geesh, I don't remember. Might have been Amazon.
Bajish, and it's very
you had Bajish.
Had Bajish.
I feel like we've been watching him die for over 20 years.
And that's the thing.
Peacock? Was it on Peacock?
Yeah,
Whoa,
that might be it. But I started watching on Friday night after I watched the John Candy thing, and I was like, I can't finish this.
Really?
It's just him slowly degrading, and that's what the documentary is about. Is about the last years of his life.
That's what I thought the reality show was like.
Oh. I know. That's what I'm saying. We've been watching him die for 20 years. Because even when his reality show was out, I was like, oh my gosh, this guy's not going to make it very long.
I know. Right? Yeah. Apparently he had when he had that like ATV crash, if you guys remember, and he like broke his back or whatever. Mm-hmm. The first doctor did such a terrible job that it made his life even worse. It's sadness after sadness after sadness. So I would encourage you to watch it. And I love that band and I love that man. I don't know. What do I know, right?
You know a lot.
Thank you, bud.
It's time for Fan 5 on the Power Trip, presented by Builders and Remodelers.
Thank you, Builders and Remodelers. The Mariners, it took them 15 innings.
How about that?
Polanco sends it in the right and will send Seattle to the American League Championship.
Listen to that.
For the first time in 20
Listen to that. Listen, do you guys remember what that sounded like? Me neither. Listen, it'll be great.
It's been a while.
How great would it be?
The Mariners owners announced they're going to cut payroll by $30 million.
Oh, man.
And half of Seattle won't be able to watch the games either.
Man.
But how about, Hawk, did you hear the audio of the Detroit guy after that? And he goes, he didn't know he was on the mic. And he goes, do we have to do a breakdown of this? That effing game? F that game. F that game.
I can't blame him.
Yeah.
I know.
He was pissed.
I know, man. But
it was the PA of Detroit. He was pissed.
But I want to play this one more time. Listen to that crowd.
Outstanding.
Listen to how much fun it is.
Former twin.
My God.
The joy.
Championship Series for the first time in 24 years.
Listen to the joy. I forgot Seattle had a baseball team.
Yeah.
That's how long it's been since
they have
were
your
good,
dad's
right?
favorite player.
Yeah,
the
they
big
sure do.
dumper.
The big dumper. Yeah.
He hit a home run last night.
Jess Frasper.
Well, you don't want to say his name.
No, I don't. Baseball.
So the Mariners beat the Blue Jays last night 3-1 to take a 1-0 lead in the ALCS. Game 2 is today at 4:03. Toronto in this game is a slight favorite.
So go ahead.
I was going to say, how impressive is that they follow up that emotional 15-inning victory, and they gave up a leadoff home run in the first pitch. That's the one run that the Blue Jays had. And then I think they had one more hit the rest of the game.
How about that?
That pitching staff. Unbelievable.
Yeah. Awesome.
They should cut payroll.
But wait a minute. It's a small market. How could they possibly
That's
be
correct. I was going to bring
They should cut payroll.
I mean, in all honesty, like Seattle's market's about the same as our market, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
they have owners
numbers-wise,
that care. That's the difference.
and they can do it.
And the Blue Jays too, right?
Yeah.
The Dodgers are the only big market team left.
Yeah, the Brewers are also in it. They play today at 7:08. That'll be in Milwaukee.
And here's them beating.
Comes down to their final out. Carson Kelly grounded to short. Ortiz makes the play.
Listen to that.
Ball game over. The Brewers will play for the pennant.
Listen to that.
Bank account's worth it.
And don't get me wrong, football stadiums go crazy as well. But for me, there's something different about baseball.
Yeah, it's a long process. Yeah,
it is.
Everything. A lot of things got to go right.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Oh, playoff baseball is the best. I can't wait for that game at 4. I love playoff baseball. Is outstanding.
So much fun.
We don't get it here because the owners don't care, but But, and they won't be good for a while. How about they might cut another $30 million? They might be
No, they're
under
not.
$100 million.
No.
They can't. They don't have that much.
The hot
We're going to
rumor
be paying
is...
them.
Come on.
Might as well.
The hot
Why
rumor-
wouldn't you?
Him.
Right.
You're not serious about winning?
Paying dudes and SNAP
I'm
and
not
food
kidding.
stamps.
We'll hear more about it tomorrow.
That's what Zach
So
You
they're going
know
to cut
it's-
that, and they're going to increase their concessions.
You know it's bad when Bonus isn't optimistic about it anymore. It's over.
I'm
It's over.
gonna
Who cares?
I'm gonna give
Don't
you guys
go.
an alternate reality real quick. Imagine just for a second if the Wilfs owned the Twins.
It'd be the best.
Yeah, it'd be the best.
Can you imagine?
They'd have the big dumper.
Oh my God, they'd have everything.
Yeah.
They would do whatever it took to try to
Correct.
get to
Yeah.
that noise we
Yep.
just heard.
Yep. So here's what I don't understand.
Or they could find a way to sell the team properly, unlike the owners that own the Twins that can't even do that right.
We don't even know the names of the two people.
Yeah, Hawk
right?
does.
I do.
Yeah, yeah. See,
Annie Dumper
Oh,
and Jose Langmore.
From the Ozarks?
That's right.
All your hands
Annie Dumper. Oh wait, the old lady from the Ozarks that does all the murdering.
Oh,
the
yeah.
meth lady?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she was real
She's mean.
scary
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
mean. Yeah. You go
Ah,
ahead,
the
Bob.
poppy seeds.
Would
Would
I?
ya?
I'd have to. She
Yeah.
would make me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ben, you had a point to make.
Oh, so this is the thing I don't understand from a business standpoint. Listen, I understand the poll ads. They very, very smart business people, right? You just don't build this. You don't build this like empire that they have and have all these like other side business going. If you're not smart at what you do, but if you break it down like this and you're trying to sell the team, if you have a house that you're trying to sell and you're getting ready to put it on the market. You don't go into your house and start gutting your kitchen. You don't be like, you know what? I'm going to take out these cabinets because, I'll just let the new owners figure that out. I'm going to go ahead and rip out this bathroom. Why would you make your property, the thing you're trying to sell,
right,
the least attractive thing to buy?
And who would want to buy it?
And
That's
who would
the
want to
other
buy
part.
it?
I don't want this garbage.
They keep complaining about they're not getting the number that they want. We're like, well, you keep tearing the crap down.
And to take that analogy a step further, it'd also be like if you did sell the house, you told them, well, I'm going to get to tell you what color to paint the walls. I still want to have a say on what's in the house. I'm going to tell you about what the yard needs to look like. It's not even your house. You're just living
and then
in
you
it.
got to pay off my loans against my house.
Right.
My God.
I mean, that team is entering like the bottom of when you are mentioned in the same sentences like the Marlins, it's over. Like the powers that be, that being John Kriesel and Aaron Gleeman, think that they will possibly trade.
John's one of the powers that be
well,
now?
but they give you an opinion that isn't. They're not. They just give you their opinion, right? It's not.
Yeah.
They don't have to keep quiet or make everything sound great because they're on the Twins network. They think they're going to trade Pablo Lopez and they think they're going to trade Joe Ryan. That's going to knock about $35 million off that payroll.
I can't believe it.
Why would you go?
Why would you want to own that?
And now,
if you're the people that own it,
as Gleeman said after the end of the year press conference, they're already leaning into, well, it's a fun place to watch a baseball game because they know that's the only reason to go.
Yeah, it's a great
worst run organization
field, and we have
ever.
a great fan base, and they're flushing it down the toilet.
Down the toilet.
They are.
Already have.
Right. Yeah, they already have.
Well, yeah, they
go to a
continue to
Saints
flush it down
game
the
instead.
toilet.
Yeah, the Saints are way better.
Watch the Bananas.
More fun.
Exactly.
Yeah, how about that? The
No.
Savannah
the
Bananas
the
are
Bananas
going
are going to sell that place out.
to be the only
they will.
sellout ever. Yeah, we should all go.
Yeah,
we
yeah,
should
we should.
support the Savannah
I would
Bananas.
love to, but
Yeah.
it's like a whole lottery system.
Is it
It
really?
is.
Yeah,
you
like-
gotta know somebody.
It's crazy.
Tickets are lottery system.
Nobody
No
talks to
kidding?
me
I
down
didn't
there.
know that.
yeah.
It's so insanely popular.
And they're
It's crazy.
cheap.
Wait, you know what would be
What'd
funny
you call
is
them?
if
The
like
tickets.
Oh,
a different team played some away games at our stadium and we
Yeah.
sold them out all the time.
well, that's
I
what
would
the
love that.
Savannah Bananas are going to do. They're playing at Target Field. It's going to be sweet.
I mean, if the Saints came over to Target Field, I bet you they'd draw a bigger crowd.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they care.
I care, man.
Oh,
They're not
we
even
talked
doing
actually-
concerts there anymore, really, at Target Field.
Well, they got My Chemical Romance there next year.
Are you going, Hans? Well, that guy's pumped.
Yeah, I'd like to
Hawk,
see
who else?
it.
Who else do they have
Well,
coming
they
to
can't
Target
have-
Field?
You else
Too
have
much.
coming to field next year?
Yeah, for concerts.
The drug-resistant superbugs?
Is that
boy.
some,
Mercer's
Is
coming?
that something you had? You had that,
No, it's a
didn't you?
band. What? Yeah, your brother's fun friend is happy, excited about it.
Phil Diagony?
That's him, yeah.
Well, he's
He's a
feeling
big DRSB guy.
Yeah. He's probably a My Chemical Romance guy.
DRS, that's funny. I like My Chemical Romance. I don't know. Anyway, do you have any other sports there, buddy?
Oh, yeah.
You sure?
Yeah, I mean, the Wild play tonight game. I already talked about that.
Yeah.
Penn State fired their head coach. The Gophers beat Purdue.
What about tonight's NFL games?
Well, it's two of them. It's the Bills are at the Falcons. The Bills are 3.5-point favorites over the Falcons. The Bills are 4-1. The Falcons are 2-2. The 2-2 Bears are on the road in Washington. They battle the 3-2 Commanders. Washington is a 5.5-point favorite, and the last time they played was that unbelievable Hail Mary pass.
That's right.
Yeah. Where the guy was like John with the fans in the stands. Yeah.
John with the fans?
John. Yeah, that's his
John.
name.
It's a new rapper.
It does sound, wow, man.
Aren't those the lyrics that Kid Rock says?
Yeah. Huh?
John with the... never mind. You guys hate me.
Well, I don't hate you.
No, I mean,
I don't hate
spiraled
strong word.
quickly
I just
there.
don't understand what's going on. Most of the time.
Well, when I screw up, I'm used to getting hit. So
Yeah, that's true.
Wait, what?
Just
Corey hits me.
Yeah, no, at home. He's an abused husband. So the Broncos are 4-2. The Colts are 5-1. The Chargers are 4-2.
The Chargers are good, man.
The Patriots are 4-2.
Yeah. With the quarterback we should have taken.
Oh,
That kid's a stud. He's the best
good.
quarterback out of the group.
am I saying these records right? I am, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, because the Steelers are 4-1. They must have already had their bye week or something.
Yeah, they did.
They did right after the London
Okay,
game.
cool. The Steelers are 4-1. How about the Panthers, by the way, beating the Cowboys, and now they're 3-3.
Man, I watched a lot of that game because it was the game that was on Fox.
Yeah.
Bryce Young is good.
He's good.
Like, he's not awful. Like, he has weapons now. That Tate McMillan or whatever that guy's name is.
Ted McMillan.
Yeah, he's good. The running back Rico Dowdle or whoever they got from
the Cowboys.
He has like almost 500 yards in the last two games.
Out of nowhere, man.
Yeah.
He's a beast.
But how about what's going on with our former guy out in Seattle?
Darnold.
That's
I
been
know,
awesome. That's
man.
been really cool to watch.
Broncos.
Man.
Yeah.
They're
Killing
4-2. That was a good game between them and the Jaguars, who are also 4-2, by the way.
Yeah.
The Rams are 4-2. I'm looking at the good teams with decent records. The Packers, are they 3-1-1? I believe.
Yep.
3-1-1.
They're just okay.
Yeah.
They
like
should have
really
hounded that team.
Yeah, I know.
They let them back into that game.
I know. I was a little worried that I was going to be a week one exit again.
Yeah,
in the
I
Survivor
know.
Pool.
Yeah,
We
there
all
would have
would've
been
been.
three left had we
Yeah.
all gone out. Yeah.
And then, though, the team I think we all ought to keep a little close eye on here. The Buccaneers are 5-1.
Yeah.
And they
fun to watch.
That's
They
the
are.
best team in the NFC.
For sure.
Yeah.
And they're not even fully healthy.
No, they're down a lot of receivers. The kid from Ohio State that
Yeah,
they
he
drafted
just went down.
without hamstring. Chris Godwin is hurt, and then Mike Evans is hurt.
Yeah.
Baker Mayfield is still front runner for MVP, man.
Yeah.
They're 5-1, man. They've scored 165 points.
That run he had for the first down yesterday.
know.
I mean, that's just like I think the announcer said that's the most Baker play that you could ever see, and that's why that whole locker room freaking loves that guy.
They love him.
Ben, did you watch the game last night?
Yes.
The Chiefs and Lions?
Yes.
Are the Chiefs, was it much ado about nothing? Or are they for real, or do you think their best times are behind them?
Well, I think it is a little difficult when weren't the Lions down basically all their corners.
Right.
If you're playing with some backup corners, I mean, I will say this from a creative standpoint, their offense is still a beast. I mean, love him or hate him, Mahomes gets it done. It doesn't always look like it the way it's supposed to be drawn up, but he's just so damn creative and he's such a gamer and he makes so many plays that it's hard to stop. I mean, it really is. They have a lot of weapons because he creates those openings with what he does with his legs, and Andy Reid still knows how to scheme up defenses. So yes, I think their defense is not quite as strong as it has been the last 2 years, but I think their offense is every bit capable of moving the ball down the field, and
they don't have much of a run game there, though. I mean,
no, but the thing
Mahomes
is,
was the leading rusher, right?
But everything is like enough. It's like you do have to stop Pacheco and Hunt, and you do have to think about them because they're such physical runners that when they do play action and they do everything, like things just kind of fit, things kind of work, and it's irritating to watch. I mean, I got to be honest. I'm not the biggest Chiefs fan, but it's I got to give them credit. They're good. I don't agree with ESPN right now saying that they're the team that the Super Bowl is going to go through. I don't think they're that good.
No, they're the two teams in their division. The Chargers and the Broncos are better than they are.
Yes, I agree. But they're always a tough out because they are going to out scheme you, and they have one of the best quarterbacks in the league.
Ben, real quick, I've wanted to ask you this maybe a million times, and I've never thought about it till right now. One of the most aggravating things as a fan is probably the most aggravating thing as a linebacker / defensive player when the quarterback scrambles and gets a first down.
Yes.
Is there a single player position on the field whose job it is to keep that from happening, that's got to be in their back pocket all the time?
No.
Or is it a situation that the reason that works is because nobody's accounting for that?
No, he's the extra player
that's
that you
what I
don't
would think.
account for.
Okay, yeah.
And
that's aggravating as hell.
Yeah, and that's why in college football it's really difficult when you have a true dual threat quarterback that can play the run game and actually do quarterback powers on that stuff because numbers wise you don't have enough to stop it. You know, if you get a blocker on a blocker, like they're an extra player. So anytime, even in man-to-man coverage, it's not like the safety's like, oh, you've got the tight end, and if he stays in the block or whatever, then you've got the quarterback.
Right.
It's basically cover your guy until you feel like timing-wise things are breaking down, and then get your eyes back on the quarterback. Your hope is that the front 4 guys or 5 guys that are rushing, they're the ones that are responsible for the quarterback scrambling around. So you can do your job in the back end. So it is frustrating because you do everything right. And the reason why they're scrambling is because the pressure got to them quicker than they're expecting, or your coverage was so good there's nobody open. And so you're like, I'm doing my job, and now I have to go out and stop this scrambling quarterback, a Baker Mayfield or Josh Allen or something like this. Or God forbid, you had a guy like Cam Newton back in the day. It's like, I've got to stop this 6'6", 255-pound dude that's running downhill. Like in the open field, like it's so frustrating.
They don't have spies. They don't do that.
I mean, in certain situations they will.
But that takes somebody out of coverage.
It takes somebody out of coverage. It takes somebody that's not going to rush the passer. So, like, yes, in certain coverages you will have a spy, but in general, 95% of the time, nobody's accounting for the quarterback in the scramble.
In your base, yeah.
Thank you. I figured
you're welcome.
ESPN right now is saying on Get Up, do the Jets have an Aaron Glenn problem?
And?
Minus 10 net passing yards on Sunday, worst in a game in in franchise history.
You don't forget how to coach football. You just don't have the players to do it, maybe, I don't know.
That game was horrible.
It was. How's your morning show after this on the Fan?
The Fan. Vikings, Eagles. This Sunday on the audio home for Vikings football, FM 100.3 KFAN, The Fan, powered by Hy-Vee.
Score big at Hy-Vee with the Vikings Victory Bundle. For just $30, you receive 4 hamburger patties, 4 boneless pork chops, 4 brats, and 4 chicken breasts. Plus, receive 30-cent fuel saver. Save on meat and fuel at Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee is your official game day headquarters.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation, an irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduced stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
It's Chris Hockey here for Livea Weight Control Centers. Now, I've lost a significant amount of weight with Livea Weight Control Centers, and I am down to my lowest weight since, high school. I'm at 153 as we speak right now. And people have asked me, how have I done it? Well, with the help of Livea Weight Control Centers, their nutrition program, and GLP-1 medication. Now, I get a lot of questions about this, and here's the reason I'd encourage all of you out there to utilize Livea Medical for your GLP-1 medications. First of all, you're being guided through the process, which is so important. Second of all, nutrition is such an important part of losing the weight. Even with the GLP-1 medications, you don't want to lose muscle mass because let's face it, if you lose the weight and you lose the muscles, you're definitely not going to be healthier. Also, the nausea issues you've heard about, the constipation issues you've heard about, Livea knows about those and they have the experts to help guide you through it. So please do what I've done. Consider Livea Weight Control Centers. New clients save $100 on nutrition and medical weight loss programs with the code 100READY. That's 100READY. Returning clients reactivate free and get $40 off products. Just call 855-GO-LIVEA or visit livea.com today.
Morning, Zoe. Got donuts.
Jeff Bridges, why are you still living above our garage?
Well, I dig the mattress, and I want to be in a T-Mobile commercial like you. Teach me, Saldana.
Oh, no, I'm not really prepared. I couldn't possibly. At T-Mobile, get the new iPhone 17 Pro. On them, it's designed to be the most powerful iPhone yet and has the ultimate pro camera system.
Wow, impressive. Let me try. T-Mobile is the best place to get iPhone 17 Pro because they've got the best network.
Nice, Jeffrey.
You heard them. T-Mobile is the best place to get the new iPhone 17 Pro on us with eligible trade-in in any condition.
So, what are we having for lunch?
Dude, my work here is done.
The 24 monthly bill credits on Experience Beyond for well-qualified customers plus tax and $35 device connection charge. Credits end and balance due if you pay off early or cancel. Finance agreement iPhone 17 Pro, 256 gigs, $1,099.99 and new line minimum $100 plus a month plan with auto pay plus taxes and fees required. Best mobile network in the U.S. based on analysis by Oak Cliff Speed Test Intelligence data 1H2025. Visit T-Mobile.com.
I got an idea for a jingle for Daisy brand French onion dip. Dip. I mean, come on. It's the best dip in the whole wide world. Yeah, I stole that from Tommy Olson. But he loves Daisy brand French onion dip as well. I mean, because it's perfect, it's delicious. This time of year, there's nothing better than watching some football, watching any sport, doing anything with some dip from Daisy brand French onion dip. It's just delicious. And again, they have the ranch dip, which is awesome as well. I grabbed some of that as well when you're at the store today. Grab them both, right? But get 2 of the Daisy brand French onion dips because it's that good. It's fall. It's football. It's Daisy brand French onion dip. Grab some today.
Hi, I'm Dustin, your friend and jeweler at Shane Company. If you're shopping for an engagement ring, we want you to feel like a kid in a candy store. All of our diamonds are in stock, in-store and online, so you get to use your eyes, not your imagination. Come in and look at marquee-shaped diamonds right next to ovals and pears. As your friend and jeweler, you can trust you'll get your dream diamond at an everyday competitive price. We have the widest selection in-store and at shaneco.com, because a friend knows choosing a diamond is personal. Shane Company, your friend and jeweler.
It's Nordo for the modern sportsman. Shooting range and firearm shop in both Coon Rapids off Highway 47 and down in Burnsville. In the spirit of making safety second nature, Modern Sportsman puts a big emphasis on training, from basic firearm safety to getting reps at the range with a membership to certification for your permit to carry. I'm doing their online permit class right now with access to materials at my convenience, and then I still get the expert on-range instruction to complete the class. Develop good safety habits, train, and get certified at The Modern Sportsman, Coon Rapids and Burnsville, themodernsportsman.com.
Hey, it's Meat Sauce here for my friends at Window Nation. October is here, and if you've got old, stuck, or cracked windows, that means you're back to dealing with chilly air seeping into your home. Eliminate annoying drafts once and for all with Window Nation. This month, buy 2 windows, you get 2 free, plus you pay nothing for 2 years. With the holidays coming up, that's a big deal. And, did I mention, Window Nation has an A-plus rating from the Better Business Bureau? Don't miss out on free windows and 0 payments for 2 years. Visit windownation.com before October 31st to get started.
Listen to Ben Lieber on The Power Trip, sponsored by Mystic Lake's all-new Hop House. All your favorite KFAN shows are also your favorite podcasts. Listen back on iHeartRadio and KFAN.com. Presented by Builders and Remodelers.
KFAN.com/Vegas. Still time.
Yeah.
Fire it up. Buy some flights. It's Monday, right?
But the problem is, Zach, everybody's always telling me how to do Vegas.
Well, now you can do it your way. KFAN.com.
Sold.
Keyword Vegas.
I like it. I want to do it my way.
It's Monday morning. You want something to look forward to. Buy the flight. Do it however you want. Join us Thursday, Friday, Saturday. of next week.
That's right.
That's already wow.
23rd to the 26th.
Man,
that's right.
I'll tell you what. For a guy who doesn't like gambling, and Vegas really ain't my style.
Yeah,
hanging out with you guys in Vegas,
that's what I'm saying.
Absolutely worth it.
That's it. I'm not going to gamble when I'm out there. I'm just
So
having some
much
fun, man. I'm going to go to concerts, watch loose ladies wander down the street.
Your mic's on.
Go to
What? I don't
Hogs and
care.
Heifers.
I'm just
Punch a
watching.
bag.
I'm sorry now? Oh, yeah, man. Remember when Jess tried to hit that bag and he missed it? Remember that?
Had to get the jaws of life
Yeah,
off
yeah.
because he got wedged
He
between
fell
the
behind the
punching bag machine
Yeah.
and also a dartboard.
Was this in Vegas?
Yeah. We were downtown at the Fremont Street Experience.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was fun.
And
What was he trying to punch?
You know where those
the punching bag
where you
machine
try to
where
get
you
the
hit
score, the high score on the punching
Yeah.
bag.
The harder you hit it, the more points you get.
He missed it.
That wasn't Tom Pickard.
No, brilliant. Or John Creasel.
Yeah, okay. Just want to make sure we get the right.
I see what you're saying. Big giant ball bags. Yeah, I get it. Mhm.
You love going downtown.
Who are you talking about? Me?
I like downtown.
Yeah, I like.
Same. Circa's
You know
great.
what the
I
best
do.
part about downtown is? You give them $14, they hand you basically a bottle of Jägermeister in a cup. I said a double. That's a quadruple, ma'am. Thank
And
you.
it's not a exaggeration to say that same $14 would get you a third of a shot on the strip.
When I ran
hint
into
of
you,
it.
you had to have about $28 into it.
Listen, I'm going to tell you right now, that's about as smashed as I've ever been in my life.
It was a lot of fun.
That was fun. Had a good time. But you know what? I'm going to do it my way. What do you think of them apples? With the Power Trip Morning Show. I'd like you to come on out and join us.
That's right around the corner,
That's right.
man.
Did Ben leave?
I don't know.
No, he was talking to Grimmer in the bathroom.
Oh,
It got weird.
God, he's going to be stuck there till Thursday.
They're
He's
back
going to miss
there.
his Twin Cities Live meeting.
You know what? I hate it when those two go to the bathroom together.
He's going to miss Twin Cities Live.
Tomorrow's meeting.
Well, when those two together, they always start measuring.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, it's like, who's got the bigger one?
Streams were crossed.
I know, it's ridiculous. It's like, guys, you're both impressive.
My money's on Grim.
Your Monday is?
Your Monday? Are you okay, Zach?
Are you?
Yeah, oh yeah.
That's a great question.
You're saying Grimmer has a hammer?
I'm saying it's corn
If
fed.
I had a hammer.
He probably drank a lot of milk as a kid.
Milk?
What?
He's right. Okay, there's Ben.
Hey, Ben.
Who won, Ben?
Hi guys, sorry, I was
Ben.
talking to Grimmer out there.
Yeah, what were you guys talking about?
I was fixing all Gopher sports.
It's a good idea.
Oh.
It's a good idea.
That's nice of you.
I bet go for basketball season starts pretty soon too, doesn't it?
God, that guy was great.
He's a good dude, man.
Nika's the best.
He's sweet.
He
was
He was
awesome. I
fun,
heard
man.
that.
Good guy.
Yeah.
Good.
I heard him on with Guardsy before the game, and he was, it was great. He's a good dude.
Yeah, great dude. Cheering for him to come back and play initials again.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. Okay, so do you have headlines?
Yes, I do.
I thought you might.
Time for headlines.
Yay!
People
Thank you
online.
to Wolf River Electric.
Oh, thank you.
WolfRiverElectric.com.
Thank you. Go ahead.
Excuse me, I had to burp.
Oh, well, sure.
That's hot.
I'm so glad. Thank you.
People online are talking about things people only pretend to enjoy, like grade school performances, networking events, and other people's children.
Oh, my gosh.
And golf.
Yeah, some
What?
golf, yeah.
Yeah, I'll put that in
Golf
there too.
is, no.
I think a lot of guys fake it that they like golf.
100%.
Golf is a blast.
No, I think golf
it is.
I think golf is great for a lot, but I think it's one of those pastimes and things out there for a lot of men that they fake it that they love golf just to get out of the house for a while.
And here's the other thing that happened. During
Good
COVID,
point.
it was like the only way you could go out and hang out with your buddies because everything else was closed. And people were like, all right, this is cool. And then when they were like, this is cool, but I don't want to play golf. So I think that's what happened.
There's a lot of that I've heard people talking about how they just play 13.
Yeah.
13 holes. And some just, like courses, just have 13 holes.
Yeah,
So like 9's not enough, but 18's just too many.
I think 12 is perfect.
Yeah, 12. I think 12 is the.
I think it's uncomfortable.
Yeah, I mean, I love it. There's a lot of times where I'm like, yeah, I've had enough, and it's like the 5th hole. But yeah, I love it. This time of year, it's the best.
Well,
Except you can't find your ball unless you hit it directly in the fairway.
Well, yeah, that's
because of the leaves.
not the easiest
Yeah.
part. I mean, they mow it down for you and everything, but
Oh, no.
That sucks, though. I don't want to lose my ball.
I love for all the things that you said. You get to be outside, you're hanging out with buddies, you're having a cigar, you're drinking some Miller Lights, you're listening to tunes, golf gets in the way. It's a blast.
Well, that's the thing. Like, it is a great outlet for dudes to be dudes.
Yeah.
But
guys being dudes.
But the actual game of golf, I think, is secondary to all of that.
Yeah, then you have that one shot that you're just like,
But is it worth it for that one shot? You're like, man, I hit that so pure. I'll go back to my drink.
You could be at home.
Or fishing.
See, I think fishing is way more fun.
No,
and
fishing's
I've been told that I need to try ice fishing. But
Ice fishing's a blast.
It still seems like the weirdest thing in the world because the fish basically got to come to you. They got to basically just commit suicide.
Yeah.
It's like drinking in your garage, except you're not a service door away from being yelled at.
I just picture that there's
You're
a
further
fish
away.
down there
Yeah.
in the water, and he's like, "I'm so sick of being cold.
Yeah. I've had enough.
I'm just gonna go ahead.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go ahead and eat this. I know it's not moving.
I'm not fooled by your hook.
And this is the dumbest thing ever, but I need to be fried up. I'm so sick of being cold, and I'm wet all the time.
All the time.
Right?
All the time.
All the
So
time.
not all bad.
Thank you.
That's the fish.
But hockey and today's shanties are so amazing. So you
Yeah.
can sit there and watch
Oh, yeah.
documentaries.
Have you seen these ice
Fireplaces?
castles? Yeah.
TVs?
Yeah, it's a whole kitchen. Yeah, come on.
They're RVs on ice.
They're
The
outstanding.
ice castles are outstanding, Ben.
So going back to the list that you originally talked about,
Yeah.
let me just give you a little bit of parental advice.
Ooh.
I'm listening.
Now, this is not an absolute,
Okay.
but err on this side of it. People don't care about listening to your kids' stories.
No, yeah.
I really like. There are people that say like, "Hey, just keep it short and sweet."
Yeah.
Like,
Are you talking about when he brings up Louis here on the show?
no, I'm just saying. I'm just saying in general because that was on the list, right?
Yeah.
Hearing about other people's kids.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If someone is like, "Hey, how the kids?" Just keep it short and sweet.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, he's good. He's moving.
He's good. Yep, starting to crawl right now. It's super fun.
Yeah.
Keep it like that. But the people that like will give you the whole like breakdown of what their kids have been up to the last month, it's like,
don't care.
I don't care that much.
Yeah, no, I
I'm
do.
just being
Yeah.
polite.
Don't you know?
Yeah.
It's just creating conversation.
Is there more moms than it is dads? Because most dads.
Oh
are just,
my God! No.
I'm just saying.
But just know this, Ben.
Keep going, Mus.
Because you said on the air that we need to swing by your house on Halloween. We are.
Oh, you are good.
Yeah. Louis gonna be boss baby. Because he looks like him. Yeah. So we're gonna swing by your house, another friend's house, and then we'll call.
Let me know around what time. So
Well,
I wanna make
probably
sure
so he can make sure he's
5:30.
gone.
Yeah, so
Well,
you
I
can
won't
leave.
get home. I won't get home from TCL until about 5:30. So like,
How about 6?
6.
We'll
Perfect.
swing right by at 6.
Yeah, that'd be great.
The new social media dating trend is zip coding. It's either restricting your location range on dating apps to a very small radius or having a location-dependent relationship where you're only together with someone when you're in the same zip code. But otherwise, you're single.
Let's go to the expert over here that's got this like devilish
Max would be the
smile on his
expert.
face.
Max left.
Yeah.
He's zip coding right now.
It is like if you go to like the bigger cities, like if you like Vegas, you can put that thing down to like 1 mile around you and swipe for days. But then the funny thing is, if you go to like Brainerd or whatever, like it is.
What's wrong with
Yeah, you
Brainerd?
gotta open
very
up
nice.
a 20
That's
mile
where
radius.
Grandview is.
That's where the honey holes are.
Yeah, it's where Grandview is.
Oh, well, look at that. I got to go. You guys can talk amongst yourselves. I love you guys. I know. I'll
Bye,
see
Ben.
you
Thank you, buddy.
Thursday. We're going to have
Sounds
a
good.
complete breakdown of this Eagles game coming up. Mus, I'm with you. We can do it, man.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
absolutely.
Let us
They win.
Love it.
I think they win.
I do as
The
well.
Eagles are in shambles.
And it helps that we're at home.
I think you guys are overconfident.
No, what?
Listen, what did we not do well? Stop the run. What do they have? Saquon Barkley. I'm
But
worried.
they don't use him. He ran 6 times in their one of their
weeks ago.
games.
I'm not saying I
then-
don't want us to win.
Just yesterday, he had 12 carries. He only went for 58 yards. They can't run the ball right now.
Can we do what really matters as we go?
Sure.
Because I want to know if you guys know of any of this stuff. Because I bought this good book yesterday that I'm excited.
Oh, is that? Yeah, I saw that.
You saw it?
Yeah.
It's called Oldest Twin Cities: A Guide to Historic Treasures. And it has like for instance, the one I'm about to read, I have to find this place. I have to check this out. The oldest family Italian restaurant in the Twin Cities was opened in 1933. Whoa. It's Yarusso Brothers Italian Restaurant in St. Paul.
Oh, that sounds amazing.
You guys ever heard of it?
No, but
me neither.
That sounds amazing.
How have we not heard of
I know it says there's no better place in the Twin Cities to soak up local history while feasting on spaghetti and giant meatballs than
so
Yarusso's.
good.
A cornerstone of the Payne-Phelan neighborhood since the Great Depression. You might even hear faint echoes of the past floating from the steep hidden valley across the street known as Swede Hollow, home to the city's poorest immigrants from nearly a century ago. The restaurant's founder was Francesco Yarusso, and he was born in a small village south of Rome. In 1899, he immigrated to New Jersey, where he met and married his beloved Dora. In 1904, the couple moved to St. Paul, and eventually they had 14 children.
Jeez.
Their first home was a
They made
shanty.
their own staff.
Yeah, no kidding. Their first home was a shanty in Swede Hollow before moving up the hill in 1999. So they opened this restaurant in 1933. It was a tavern at first. Then they expanded it to Square Deal Cafe, which was renamed Yarusso's in 1947 when their children took over.
How do you spell it?
Yarusso.
Yep.
All
right, I found it.
Very good.
Oh, you've had it before?
I had it years
Oh my
ago.
God, it looks
wow.
outstanding.
So I'm saying,
Meaning to go back.
Lucky.
man, I'm looking at the inside of it right now.
Look at the sketty and meatballs.
Can you imagine how good that
Oh.
would be right now?
Oh, yeah.
Anything Italians, I mean, come on,
Italian
let's go.
food's outstanding.
Right, it's hard to mess up Italian, but if it's people who've been making it since then, come on, now let's go.
Man, I love the old school website. Family takeout. Okay.
Yeah, you just let wait till we're done.
They're
Menu.
closed.
They're closed? For good?
No, till like 11.
okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
jeez.
well, for God's sakes,
Oh,
man.
no,
Yeah,
they're-
for
oh
God's
no,
sakes.
I'm sorry. They're closed all day Monday.
Oh, well, okay. Well,
Oh, man.
it looks like you're going to have to wait, buddy boy.
Yeah, you got to wait, man.
Sorry.
Yeah, I was talking to you.
62% of workers would take a blue-collar job if it offered better pay and more stability than their current role.
Sure, why not?
Yeah, there's nothing bad about that at all. Steel toeing it when they just say, all right, the beginning of the day, here's a pile of stuff. By the end of the day, just have it put together.
Yeah.
It's awesome. Then you can leave work and you don't even think about work again until you come back the next day.
That's the thing. I mean,
it's awesome.
Yeah, I think it is. I don't know. Maybe people have forgotten that not every job is doing radio. You know what I mean?
100%.
Oh, yeah.
You know, and that's okay.
Yeah.
Right. So, you work all day in order to be able to go do the things you like to do at night.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, some people live to work, others work to live.
That's right.
Yeah.
Not everybody's as lucky as we are, and I understand
No, you
that
are
completely. We're very, very
100%
lucky.
correct.
The oldest bowling alley in the Twin Cities is Bryant Lake Bowl.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you know it was from 1936?
What?
No, I did not know that.
Bowling might be the oldest game in history. A century ago, British philanthropist Sir Flinders Petrie discovered a primitive bowling set tucked into a 5,000-year-old Egyptian tomb. Did you know that?
No.
Wow.
The history
so like
of
the 1800s you're talking about?
Yeah, right. The history of bowling in the Twin Cities doesn't hold a candle to that, but there are a few places where folks have been knocking down pins for generations. Minneapolis's oldest bowling alley is Bryant Lake Bowl, an uptown landmark with 8 vintage lanes bordered by red, yellow, and black checkered tile floors.
That's sweet.
Yeah,
that's
that
an
place
awesome
is great.
place.
When we had the KFAN bowling lead team, we actually would bowl there. It's fun.
Didn't you have somebody that joined for a day?
Yeah, he was in, and he tore his rotator cuff.
Well, isn't that because that one lady stopped going?
That's what I heard.
A 33-year-old man in Florida was arrested
Oh, no.
for attempting to rob his second bank. After
He's got 2 banks and he's robbing them?
he's robbing them. His mother called the police to turn him in.
Oh, mommy.
Wow.
His second bank.
I don't understand.
I mean, his second time, I guess, yeah.
Well, you rob a bank once, shame on...
Yeah, me. Fool me thrice.
Wow.
What really matters is this.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't either.
It's something in Texas.
Yeah.
Across from Butler Square, along First Avenue, you'll see a long mural of gondolas gliding through the canals of Venice. The mural was created a couple of decades ago by Bavarian artist Hermann Krumpholz. But the real story is the old world establishment housed inside the building it's painted on. Glicks.
Oh, yeah.
Glicks is the best.
Boney
Bonus is
loves
there
Glicks.
right now.
I love
Great
it.
spot.
Yeah.
Bonus is there.
Isn't that the bit where you and Maxa went there and that Bonus just appeared?
I kid you not,
Yeah.
guys. We were on the phone with him. We're like, hey, we're at Glicks. You should come join us. He was in his apartment, and 30 seconds later, the door opened and he walked
Yeah.
in.
John!
I don't know. He got there. It was like somebody beamed him there.
Yeah.
A favorite designation for grabbing a beer in German fare before or after an event. The terracotta structure was built in 1902 by Glick Brewing Company as an outlet bar to sell their beers until it closed during Prohibition. The current fourth-generation owner, Dave Holcomb's great-grandfather, purchased the bar from Glick's in 1934. So the oldest downtown bar was started in 1902, and it is Glick's.
It's got one of the best smells.
Yeah,
I mean,
I agree.
'cause it's just-
I know. I can smell it as we sit here.
All that,
I really can.
wood and then all the beer spilled over the years.
I
It's just
know,
got this
yeah.
great potpourri.
Yeah. Yeah,
Glick's is great.
I like
great
it.
spot.
I love that old building, man.
Yeah, it's a cool, the whole bit's great. A Pennsylvania church has responded to concerns after a pastor waved around an assault rifle and pointed at the congregation.
Thank you, Jesus.
They said the pastor made it clear the rifle was a prop and not loaded.
To occupy his time.
Well, what did Reverend Carrot Top
Brilliant.
finish?
They added,
Funny.
the illustration was designed to show believers how unbelief is an enemy of faith.
Wait, say that again.
Oh,
now.
sure. Some churches can bring snakes in it. I can't bring a fake gun.
I'm so sick of these snakes in the
I guess. What really matters, Hawk, is this.
The oldest neighborhood in the Twin Cities area is the Marcy Holmes neighborhood.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. From U of M's Dinkytown to the riverfront, home of the iconic Stone Arch Bridge. Marcy Holmes, originally the town of St. Anthony Falls. Do you know it was its own town at one point?
I did not.
Is well documented as Minneapolis' first neighborhood. But it's also one of the hippest, dotted with eclectic architecture, river trails, famous landmarks, and college town pubs. As a result of a controversial treaty negotiated by Lieutenant Zebulon Pike in 1805, the Dakota homeland along both banks of the Mississippi River became part of the Fort Snelling Reservation. In 1838, Fort Snelling commander Joseph Plimpton convinced the government to release the east side for settlement, hoping to stake it for himself. That became the Marcy Holmes neighborhood.
Wow.
1849.
I did not know that.
See?
This
I'm
is
teaching
fascinating.
you stuff, man.
Yeah.
Right?
Where'd you buy this book?
I bought it at Barnes & Nobles. I love Barnes & Nobles. Hey, give me 2 hours if I go in there. I can't stop myself. I love it, man.
Well, Hawk, is that where Marcy Playground comes from?
It is, bud.
Wow.
It is.
That's cool.
Isn't that cool?
That is sweet.
I like sex and candy.
Yeah, you do. What's your favorite kind of candy? PCs? Reese's?
Oh.
PCs?
At the moment, I would say my favorite type of candy is probably those tiny little mini Starbursts.
Yeah.
I like
those are
those a
great.
lot.
Yeah. Yeah.
I go through chocolate withdrawal from time to time, and I need chocolate in my life. But right now, it's Starburst.
Yeah.
Does that answer your question?
Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome.
A California mayor is under investigation after she admitted that she stole funds from an area church.
Oh, yeah. That'll happen.
She said she justified it to herself, saying that most of it would go to helping others, but she is now overcome with guilt.
Oh.
She just thought she was the other.
I guess.
Yeah, you know.
I'm an other. Why can't I have some of this money?
I guess. What really matters is this.
Historic Pilot Knob offers a spectacular panoramic view of the Mendota Bridge, Fort Snelling, the Twin Cities skyline. But it's also a landmark of Minnesota's beginnings and a Dakota site of great significance and reverence. After nearly becoming a townhouse development in 2002, the prominent hill was added to the National Register of Historic Places in 2017, citing its ecological, historical, and cultural importance. They say there have been people running around there for literally 5,000 years.
Wow.
How about that?
That's sweet.
Pilot Knob Road right there. You know where I'm talking about?
Oh, yeah.
It's right there, man. If you go up to the top, right there are artifacts and such that have been found up there that go back thousands and thousands of years. Pilot Knob. You
That's
hear Pilot
sweet.
Knob Road all the time. You know, you're just rolling around.
Yeah, just roll right by it.
And you never know, right? Right up there on top of that hill, people were looking out like, look at the skyscraper back in like 1,000 years ago.
Look at the skyscraper.
It was like a 2-floor building.
Sure.
Yeah, correct. But
that was a skyscraper.
They were doing some parking there on Pilot
Right.
Knob.
Yeah, it was a guy standing on another guy's shoulders. You're like, wow.
Oh, they had Pilot Knob before they had pilots.
They did.
Yeah, think
right,
about
which
it.
is an interesting reason.
Yeah.
Like that's why they named it.
Last one for me. Dairy Queen
thank God.
is
I know that
launching
guy.
new sweet chili chicken strips.
Don't stop. We don't. No. That's just more people in front of me in the drive-through
And-
waiting on their chili strips.
Not everything needs a spicy version.
No, I don't care about that.
Not everything needs a spicy
I
version.
care about that, and I thank you for standing up for.
It's about time somebody did.
Yes.
For
Who you talking to, him or
non-spicy
me?
people.
You.
Yeah, not everything needs a spicy version.
No, we have
Nope.
too much spicy.
Nope. You don't need
this
spicy lemonade. You don't
buffalo
need right.
chicken.
But here's the
this.
other thing. Here's the other side of that argument. You don't have to eat it.
If you're going to order Food Hawk at a Dairy Queen, where do you go?
You go inside, bud.
You do not order it in the drive-thru.
Because the drive-through, I need my Blizzard now.
Yep.
I don't need to wait for your chicken strips to be cooked, right? I
Well,
don't
now
need
they're going to be spicy.
you and Grandma, who, by the way, has obviously never been through a fast food joint before because she doesn't know how to order a cheeseburger. Get out of my way. Get.
He thinks there should be 2 lines.
There should be.
Yeah, he's not wrong.
Oh, just Blizzard
I need
line.
an ice
and
cream
then
line.
Ice cream line.
I don't want to wait on you and your chicken fingers.
Last time I was there at DQ.
Last night.
It wasn't last night, but
Lucky.
close. But the poor gal there at the window, she starts to turn it over, to do the upside down bit.
No, don't say it.
And I go, you don't have to do that.
Yeah, I know.
And she's like, oh, thank you. They make us do it.
I know. Don't do it. I know it's thick.
It's fine.
Yeah, I know.
Quit
I'm gonna
bragging
eat
about
it
how
anyway.
thick it is.
Yeah.
I might eat it even if it falls on the ground.
I know. I better catch it with my mouth. If it
Yeah,
does.
you've said that before.
That's the Power Trip Morning Show.
That was
That's
fun.
Monday. Dad'll be gone for a while, so we'll get into the groove.
Yeah.
That's how we roll.
Yeah, I thought it
Mussman,
was fun.
thank you.
Absolutely. Love you guys.
DT, and don't forget boulderoptions.org. Check that out. And
Yeah,
Graham.
that was fun.
And, of course, Ben Lieber and a cast of thousands. Tomorrow it's a regular old Tuesday show.
Yeah, Boney,
we'll have
Marnes,
Boney in
yeah.
here. We'll have Marnes in here. We'll have a cast of thousands as well. So thanks for tuning in. It's the Power Trip Morning Show. Go out and just explore this day. You know what, Mussman? Go out there and enjoy that sunshine. Would you please? Play golf again.
Garage Bears.
Do
Go
that
to
too.
Go to that restaurant Hawk was talking
Yeah,
about.
go to that restaurant. They're closed today, but go there anyway. Say hi. Everybody have a wonderful day, right, Abba?
Everybody have a wonderful day.
Yeah, what she said. That's right. Enjoy, my baby girl. I love you. I love you all. Have a great day. See ya.
From the 1-800-ASK-GARY Traffic Center.
Good morning. We have delays on Highway 10, eastbound from Ramsey to Greenhaven and eastbound from Airport to 35W. On 94, it's slow eastbound from Olson Memorial to 394. 494, heavy eastbound from 169 to 100. I'm Maria Arnold, and that's your latest total traffic.
This report is sponsored by Silver Tree Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling. Cold weather's coming. Be ready with Silver Tree Plumbing and Heating. Get a furnace tune-up for just $79 and stay safe and warm all winter. As your locally owned Bryant dealer, they'll do whatever it takes. Schedule now at silvertreeph.com.
Standard Water is the standard for basement and exterior waterproofing and foundation repair. Wet basements, cracks in walls, bowing walls, settling foundations. Standard Water does it all since 1977. Free estimates start at standardwater.com. Standardwater.com.
Hey, it's Corey Cove with Power Trip Morning Show for Zero Res. Look, it's football season. It's well underway. When people come over to watch the big game, you don't want that dirt, the grime, the spills showing up in your carpet. Call 952-ZERO-RES and have my carpet cleaning heroes at Zero Res come over to your house. Before that big football viewing party, Zero Res could basically clean every surface in your home. Carpets, tile, rugs, upholstery. It can all be Zero Resified. And right now you can get your entire home Zero Resified from Minnesota's ultimate carpet cleaner and get 3 rooms of carpet cleaned starting at just $129. And don't forget all the stuff that builds up in your air duct system. This month you can take 15% off your air duct and dryer vent cleaning. Now look, Zero Res has a 4.9 rating on Google with over 21,000 reviews. So before you have people over to watch your favorite team, have my favorite team of carpet cleaners out to your house as soon as possible. Schedule your appointment at ZeroResMinnesota.com or call 952-ZERO-RES and ask for the KFAN special. Spell it backward or forward, it spells the same. Zero Res.
Hi, I'm Charles Thayer with All Around, here with a special offer. If you call now, you'll get up to a 0% discount on your next roofing or siding project with All Around. You heard right, 0% off. That means you'll pay absolutely full price. Why am I prepared to give you this incredible deal, which I promise you won't hear from anyone else? Because I know you're too smart to fall for BS like this.
Buy one roof, get your second roof for half off.
And remember, every siding job comes with a free puppy.
With Discount Doug, every other shingle is free.
At All Around, we don't jack up our prices in order to give steep discounts or make crazy offers. We put our best price forward first every time. We're Owens Corning Platinum and LP expert level installers. So along with a great price, you'll get the best crews and the best materials in the business. Visit allaround.com for a free, no BS estimate.
All Around, we get it done and we do it right.
Do you actually know ball? Well, come prove it with a free $10 from Better Picks. Download the Better app, pick more or less on player stats, watch the games, and win cash. It's that simple. Must be 21 or older in a jurisdiction where Better Picks operates. Terms and conditions apply. Better Picks. Sports just got better.
Sidewalks, driveways, patio steps, garage floors. If it is sunken, Level will raise it back up. Visit levelmn.com right now and get 10% off all joint sealing in September. So beat the snow and save thousands while taking care of your home today and seal your concrete to prevent sinking and to play defense against Mother Nature. Level uses cutting-edge polyurethane foam. It's going to lift and level that slab with lasting results. Level delivers safe, stable surfaces with expert precision. Visit levelmn.com right now and get 10% off your joint sealing.
You know that expression, put a little spring in your step? Well, whoever said it must have been talking about Glide Step hands-free Skechers slip-ins. Because with Glide Step, you get a pillow-like soft landing, then an explosive takeoff. It makes walking feel effortless. So springy, it's almost like you're floating. And speaking of effortless, have you tried hands-free Skechers slip-ins technology? Just step in and instantly your shoes are on. No bending down and no touching. Try Glide Step hands-free Skechers slip-ins at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever stylish footwear is sold.
Protect your home with a new roof. Go to buildersandremodelers.com.
Sarah Spain for iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Capital One.
For the first time this season, the LPGA has a two-time winner after a different winner at each of the first 25 tour events of the year. Thai player Gino Titsigul won the LPGA Shanghai title on Sunday, claiming her second win of the season. And winning with an extraordinary comeback. Down 4 shots with 5 holes remaining, she forced a playoff and won on the 5th playoff hole. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts.
As a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports, Capital One helps you stay connected to top female athletes and earn unlimited 3% cash back on dining, entertainment, and at grocery stores with the Capital One Saver Card. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. Visit CapitalOne.com for details.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
We broadcast from the 651 Carpets Plus, home of the Next Day Install Studios. FM 100.3, KFXN, Minneapolis, St. Paul. The Fan.
Wild. Sounds of hockey.
Let's go. Let's go, everybody. Let's go. Good morning.
Wow, wasn't that fun?
Bullseye!
Shall we begin?
A sun-soaked Monday morning, Minneapolis and St. Paul, 651 Carpets Plus Studios. It's Nordo in for PA. PA returning tomorrow, by the way, as we find our way down to Twin Cities Orthopedics Performance Center in Eagan. We're going to chat with the head coach, and we're going to finally get a freaking answer. Is it Carson or is it JJ? Or at least we'll get a vibe for how the week's going to go. And in the end, we're just going to have to wait and find some nuggets of intel via practice. But with that said, the hockey team, we are your home, not just for Vikings football, Gopher sports. I'll get to the TimberTech set list. The head coach, a homecoming W for the Gophers. He's going to join Parker Fox in the mix. Sky U Ma, maroon and gold faithful as he is. We're your home for wild hockey as well. The good times.
Power play is winding down for Minnesota. Their 8th of the evening. Booyam to the right side. A shot by Rossi. They score! Kaprizov with the deflection. It's the 4th power play goal tonight for Minnesota.
We like that, but sadly, bad times as well.
Kaprizov kept it coming Booyam, and he had it poked away by Coyle out the center. Foot race here. Coyle rolls it to the left side. Empty net, Boone Jenner. He scores. And it's 7 for Columbus. Boy, the Wild put in a lot of work in this hockey game, Tom Reed. Give them credit. Yep. They did not go quietly. But
Jeez, Joe. Okay, well, 7-4 is the final. Setting the scene from a ice tunnel standpoint and sideline access, locker room interviews, all of that from the television side of things. Kevin Gorg at Gorgamatic21 via X. How you doing this morning, Kevin?
Nordo, I'm doing great. Happy Monday to you. A little bonus tonight with some hockey on a Monday night, and certainly off that 5-0 win Saturday night could have been pretty spectacular, but the Blue Jackets had other plans. And, you look back at that game, and it was super entertaining from a fan's perspective. Both teams came out, had a bunch of chances. I looked at the analytics this morning, and the expected goals for were 5-4 Minnesota. That doesn't tell the whole story.
Yeah.
You saw a lot of positives. That top line continues to dominate. The power play's off to a good start. Steve William gets on the score sheet and scores his first NHL goal. But the bottom line is they gave up too much between Gus and some of the breakdowns defensively. Some things to clean up into game number 3 of 82.
Yeah, certainly. I was gonna ask you. It's the first game at the Grand Casino Arena. But if we're going to nickname it the slot machine, we can't be handing out 7s every night, right? It's just kind of a weird vibe to the first 2 games, Gorgie.
Well, and I think that's the elephant in the room. If you talk to the players throughout training camp like we did, and you were around last year, they were one of the best road teams in the National Hockey League last year. That's the reason they made the postseason. Yeah. And we're so spoiled that we're used to this team, Nordo, being dominant in St. Paul, but they weren't last year. And they've all talked about needing to be a better team on home ice. In fact, I interviewed the captain, Jared Spurgeon, a couple hours before face-off on Saturday, and it's certainly something that is on their mind. And so that is a part of the storyline tonight as well. You don't want to start 0-2 at home. They've got a daunting 5-game road trip that starts in Dallas tomorrow night, and they've got to get back to being a better team on home ice.
Now, with that said, you mentioned the power play through 2. I think they had 4 in that game the other night, but 5 in total. As a hockey fan, as a Wild fan, special teams have kind of been a talker and a concern at times over the last decade and a half or so. But what you've seen through 2, is there anything that jumped out at you? And it's like, it's early on. There's 82 of these things. No need to make mountains out of molehills. But this is kind of a positive, cool bit that I'm loving into tonight's game, specifically against the Kings.
Well, it starts with 97, right? When Kirill Kaprizov is playing at this level, and we did see this last year, and I think it's important to remind Wild fans that through the Christmas break last year, the team was 18-4-4, and Kirill Kaprizov was the betting favorite in all markets to be the MVP, to be the Hart Trophy winner. He drives this hockey team, and he certainly drives this power play, and you're looking at the way he is playing, setting the tone right now on the power play. They're winning puck battles. They're getting zone time. Certainly, Z. Boyum is a quarterback that's going to make this power play better. There's no doubt about it. But Boldy and Kaprizov, to me, have such good chemistry, and they're so good in tight spaces to maintain possession, to not panic. I mean, Matt Boldy is a magician. Watch him on the half wall. Sometimes when there's 1 or 2 players around him, how patient he is with the puck, using his reach and his skill. And these guys have been fabulous. They're clicking it over 40%. A power play can be such a catalyst for good things. And if you get off to a fast start, sometimes you never look back.
I had never heard, and, Dean Evison on the other bench, of course, and, that connection to the Minnesota Wild. And Dean, all love and things aside, probably doesn't mind beating his former team. But this Elvis cat net, nearly 50 saves. You got Marchenko with the Hattie last night. They came to play in St. Paul.
Well, you knew with Dean Evison that was going to be the case. And then you layer that with the fact that Columbus played a winning game at Nashville opening night. They put 39 pucks on the net. They had a goal called back. They lost a 2-1 hockey game. Dean Evison coming back, having a guy like Charlie Coyle another former member of the Minnesota Wild that plays such a significant role. But Merzlikins was the story. I mean, when you pump in a franchise-high 52 shots on goal, you feel like you're likely going to win a hockey game. And, Minnesota was coming off that 5-0 win in St. Louis. I don't think that score was completely indicative of the way that game went. Philip Gustafsson was so good in period number 2. And if St. Louis scores in those first 12 minutes when they had the Wild on their heels and make it a 2-1 hockey game, that game probably ends up being quite a grinder. But Gustafsson was brilliant, and the Wild get off to that great start and win 5-0. But the psychology coming into that game on Saturday, certainly you knew Columbus was going to give you their best, and they did. And to their credit, they made some unbelievable plays. They've got a Kirill, too, and Marchenko had the hat trick. He's a 6'3" guy. He can move. He can shoot the puck. And the Wild were just a little bit too loose, Nordo, defensively, whether it was off the rush or in the zone. And certainly, I think if you're going to have success, not only tonight against the Kings, who are very stingy, but on this daunting road trip, it's the next 2 weeks. I know it's early, and again, we're just getting started. But these next 2 weeks are going to be a challenge.
How's Tarasenko look through too? He doesn't have to score them all right away, but just through a couple of games, just trying to think what does a career resurgence or a boost to the elder statesman's career look like wearing our colors? What'd you think of Vlad out there?
Well, certainly he's one of the players I'm focusing in on early in the season to see what kind of start he gets out to. And, we had a chance to talk to John Hines over the weekend and kind of set his expectations. And Hines has seen a thing or two, and he thinks there's no doubt this guy can score 20 to 25, which would be a huge shot in the arm for Minnesota. I thought he was just okay in St. Louis, going back to where he won that Stanley Cup for the first time. I thought he might have been just a little bit off in that game. I thought he was significantly better on Saturday night. His puck possession was good, certainly a part of that power play, and a veteran that brings that type of poise to that situation. And so I like the way he played on Saturday, and they're going to need this guy with Matt Zuccarello out now for the first likely 6 to 8 weeks of the season. You've got to have more than one line pumping goals in, and that second line that Tarasenko is a big part of with Joel Eriksson Ek by his side. I still think the other side is a work in progress. Foligno's been solid, but I'm not sure that's a long-term solution. But Tarasenko, if you're a Wild fan, is certainly a player here in the early part of the season you want to focus in on, because he can be a bit of an X factor, Nordo. You know what you're going to get from that top line almost every single night, but they can't be asked to always carry the offensive workload. They've got to have supplementary scoring, and this is a guy, if he can score 20 to 25, could be a real key part of that.
No, that's sweet. That's Kevin Gorg, by the way, at Gorgomatic21 via X. You'll see him in the entire FanDuel Sports North Network crew puck drop shortly after 7 o'clock tonight. If you are so inclined, you can hear the radio version of it as well, of course, with Joe O'Donnell and Tom Reed, 6:45 Fallness Festival, I believe, and then 7-ish puck drop again right here on the radio side of things. Hunter, I believe it's Hunter Haight or Height who made his debut.
It's Haight. It
is Haight. Okay, so Hunter Haight. And he, he's making his debut, plays. I mean, he probably played like 7 or 8 minutes in that game, but all the same, just excited about Nico Sturm coming in, all those face-offs. That's a position in need. Now you hear with the surgery, and you speak of Zuccarello's injury. Nico Sturm feels like a similar timeline. Are we just, early on, that kind of speaks to what you're talking about, not just needing guys like Tarasenko to step up and score goals, but just thinking about depth of what this looks like for Heinze in the short term.
Yeah, Hunter Haight had a terrific season last year. Remember, I think everybody knows that the Wild had a ton of injuries.
Yeah.
Well, with those injuries come a lot of call-ups from the Iowa Wild, so it was a depleted roster on the American League side, and this kid scored 20 goals, 67 games, a lot of times having to do it all by himself. He's got speed, he's got rink savvy, he's got certain skill, and he had an outstanding training camp. And, it's difficult. I felt bad for Hunter and his line mates on Saturday, because when you have a game like Saturday with all those special team sequences on both sides of the ledger, that bench has to get shortened up, and they were the victims of that. When they played, I thought they brought some good juice, some good energy. They're not going to be asked to score a lot of goals. What they're going to be asked to do is bring some energy and go out there and play a responsible game. And so far, they've done that. I think we're going to see Danila Yurov at some point, whether it's tonight or tomorrow. They want to get him a chance in that same spot. I like the youth that they're trying to develop and let them do that slowly at that position. And not a lot of silver linings when you lose a guy like Nico Sturm. He's really going to be missed. I was so excited about that signing because Minnesota in the faceoff circle and on the penalty kill needed a jolt like Nico Sturm. We're going to get him back. It's going to be like Zuccarello, as you mentioned, 6 to 8 weeks. So I think the Wild have a chance to really take off in the second half. But in the meantime, the silver lining is we get to see Hunter and we get to see Danila and see what they can do.
Absolutely. Kings in town tonight. For this one, you get to see Darcy Kemp. Do you fall in love with names at all, Gorgie? Like Darcy Kemper, Kevin Fiala's in town. I don't know how Kopitar's still doing it at 38, but he is. A few dimes so far through 3 games. They grind their way to a shootout win against Vegas, but they take that L. I think you mentioned it at the top, that they struggled against Scheifele and the Jets the other night. Do you get excited about kind of seeing some of those familiar faces and just kind of playing the matchup game in front of these contests?
Well, I like when the Kings are always a fun watch. And when I think of nicknames, I remember when Bruce Boudreau was our head coach, he'd call Darcy Kemper Pumps. And I used to get a big chuckle out of that. Kevin Fiala is always a player to watch. 35 goals last year. You know, that was going back to that trade. Both teams, I think, got what they needed out of it. Yeah. Certainly, Brock Favors worked out pretty good on the Minnesota side. And, Liam Ogren was the draft pick that they also garnered in that deal. But to me, that matchup with Drew Doughty and Kirill Kaprizov. Remember, Doughty was the guy that kind of spouted off during that COVID season when Kirill just first burst onto the scene, almost downplaying how good Kirill Kaprizov can be. And I wonder how Drew Doughty feels now that Kirill Kaprizov is the highest paid player in the league, and he's turned out to be the player that he certainly is. So that is always a matchup to watch. Doughty's tried to take some liberties, some cross-checks, and some borderline dirty plays after the whistle against 97. So I'll be watching for that tonight when they're matched up together because certainly if the Wild get on the power play, they're going to see a lot of each other.
Hey, man, you're the absolute best. I appreciate you joining on short notice. Love all you do for us. Love all you do on TV. And we'll catch up again soon, my friend.
Always fun to chat, Nordal. Thank you.
Thank you. That's Kevin Gorg, FanDuel Sports Network North. I think I hit that right. You know where it's at. It's Channel 863 if you're via Comcast. And you get to watch him and all his interviewing and complimentary work as part of the TV broadcast with the Minnesota Wild. Wild hosting the Kings at Grand Casino Arena. So far, even, Brett, the difficulty that I've had, like J.J. McCarthy, we used to call Justin Jefferson J.J., but it's Jets.
Jets.
I still make the mistakes. Grand Casino Arena kind of feels fun. But we can't be handing out sevens every night.
No.
And I hope it's a different affair this evening. Puck drops shortly after 7 o'clock, and you can listen to it here on your home for Wild Hockey, the Fan. That does kick off the TimberTech set list. TimberTech.com bringing you the set list 9 to noon. You heard Gorgie. And later in the hour, Vikings had a bye. The hated rivals to the east did not, and they were victorious. So we're going to all have to take a deep breath on that. But Dave Sinekin and the weekly border battle will be around 9:45. We'll turn it to our favorite team with Pete Bursich at 10, thanks to Sukup Manufacturing. Heavy on the Vikes. What was he analyzing during the bye week? And what we're looking forward to with these Eagles in town on Sunday. Gophers, homecoming victors, 14-point swing in about 15 seconds as they get the fourth quarter touchdown against Purdue to tie it up. And then Coy Parrish with the pick 6, putting the Boilermakers on ice. PJ Fleck's going to join us, along with Parker Fox. Parker Fox is going to be in studio to kick off the 11, may even have a question for the coach himself as well. So that's all brought to you. The set list brought to you by TimberTech, TimberTech.com. Brett Blakemore produces. I'm Nordo in for PA on a Monday. And he also has a cash giveaway opportunity. Take it away, Brett.
The cash thing, the Fan of 2 men and a junk truck want to give you a shot to win bonus bucks with the National Cash Contest. Head to KFAN.com. Keyword is Bills for this hour. Keyword Bills. KFAN.com. Enter the keyword Bills.
You're listening to Eric Nordquist in for Paul Allen on The Fan. Up to $2,500 Luther bonus cash. Luther Brookdale Mazda. Or 0% APR up to 60 months on qualifying new Mazdas. Luther Brookdale Mazda. #1 volume Mazda dealer in the Midwest. Luther Brookdale Mazda. See dealer for details. The only thing we overlook is $694.
Skull
Nation, when the temperature drops, you need power on which you can count. Just like your Minnesota Vikings, power up with an FVP battery. They're built tough, ready to perform in the clutch, and guaranteed to start strong in any weather. Don't get sidelined with a dead battery before the big game. Get the reliable power of FVP batteries, available at your local automotive parts retailer or service center.
When the temperature rises, Hero Home Services always answers the call. From installs to service calls, we deliver fast, reliable AC solutions powered by precision and pride. Our expert technicians bring the tools, the training, and the tenacity to get it done right every time. No shortcuts, just super service that restores your comfort and keeps things cool. Backed by experience and ready when you need it most. When your home needs saving, visit Hero at callhero.com.
Hey, it's Nordo. In Minnesota, everyone's got a tuna noodle casserole recipe, but the one that disappears first, the one made with Miracle Whip. You know it, your neighbors know it, heck, everyone from Duluth to Moorhead knows it. That tangy zip of Miracle Whip isn't just an extra kick, it's what makes people droodle over the tuna noodle. So here's to you for keeping it bold, keeping it zippy, and keeping Miracle Whip right where it belongs in all your favorite casseroles. Buy Miracle Whip at your local grocery store and get your tang on, Minnesota.
Mike Rowe here with a random fact. More than half of the homes that have basements in North America will experience water damage. It's true. Whether it's basement moisture, flooding, or bowing walls, do yourself a favor. Call Groundworks. I spent some time working with these guys. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to waterproof your basement and stabilize your walls. Innovative Basement Authority is now Groundworks. Schedule a free inspection.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
Hey, if you're selling your home, you want to get as many eyes on it as possible so you can sell it for the most money. I'm here with my friend Matt Healy from the Pomerleau team with JPW Realty. Matt, I hear so much about the Pomerleau team's marketing system. That's not just to make you famous, right? And how does your marketing strategy help your clients?
PA, there is never a one-size-fits-all marketing strategy. Like a ring from Continental Diamond, it's going to be multifaceted. No one-size-fits-all. We have to be strategic. Most agents' marketing plan involve the 3 Ps. Put it on the MLS, put up a sign, and then pray. Our marketing plan helps sell homes faster and for more money. It takes expertise and the right people to deliver this outcome.
And those are the facts. Get information and find out what your home is worth with one quick search. Visit PomerleauTeam.com.
Live the home selling dream. Call the Pomerleau team. Go to PomerleauTeam.com.
Upgrade your hunting arsenal with premium brands at great prices during the Shields Hunting Sale event happening now through October 19th. Scope out savings on your favorite brands in camo, rifles, ammunition, and so much more. Like $200 off the Sitka Fanatic jacket and up to $500 off the Leupold VX5 HD rifle scope. Join the community of hunters who trust Shields experts to outfit their adventures and get more bang for your buck now through October 19th at Shields.
Making plays at Metropolitan Ford in Eden Prairie, especially offering a special lease on the 2025 Ford Bronco Sport Big Bend for less than $300 a month. Then you can drive away with one of these beauties. Let the staff at Metropolitan Ford help you get the new vehicle you deserve. Maybe it's the all-new 2025 Ford F-150 Super Crew for $0 down with the lease this month at Metropolitan Ford, metropolitanford.com.
Down payment not included, plus applicable taxes, title, registration, and fees due at signing. Offers available on approved credit through Ford Credit. Offer expires 10/31/25.
This is the radio home of the Minnesota Vikings. Boom! FM 100.3 KFAN, Minnesota's home for football.
Welcome back, 9:21, and it is part of 9 to noon. Nordo and for PA on a sun-soaked Monday morning. PA returning tomorrow for a very Vikings-heavy presentation at TCO Studios down in Eagan. Ben Gessling, I would imagine, is back in the mix, who covers the Vikings for the Star Tribune. And weekly X's and O's with head coach Kevin O'Connell. We do the live edition of it at 11 a.m. on Tuesdays. And maybe we'll throw some Vikes Bites at him. I know we'll be doing a talk back of the morning. We like doing that. Coach enjoys it as well. Speaking of which, whether it's a text line, 64686, Bradshaw and Bryant KFAN text line, or it is indeed the talkback feature on the free iHeartRadio app. Hit that microphone. Give us up to your best 30 seconds. We're open for business, 9 to noon. So please, fire away at will. But it is time for Vikes Bites.
Vikes Bites.
Brought to you by Thousand Hills Lifetime Grazed Grass-Fed Beef. And you can shop online. A box of meat will show up at your doorstep. You can go to your local Coburns and Kowalski's locations, your local co-ops. They're proud sponsors of Gophers Athletics. The actual guys in maroon and gold, guys and gals, they're eating Thousand Hills, the nutrient-dense beef that it is, regenerative agriculture. I don't know what that means, but it sounds important and it sounds good. The meat tastes delicious. That's what I do know. And thanks to Matt and everybody at Clearwater, Minnesota Company for their support. Where are we headed to first out of the bye week, Brett?
Vikes Bites. We'll head here, which is the talker that has kept the seasonal boost alive for basically the entire bye week, is who starts at quarterback. There's been plenty of opinions either way. Yeah. There's been diehard Carson Wentz oboes. There's been Mick oboes. Here's the last time we heard from Kevin O'Connell. It's been a minute. Here's what he was looking for from J.J. McCarthy coming out of the bye.
I think it's going to be the most critical part is going to be technique and fundamentals of playing the position the way he worked so hard to build up throughout the spring and the summer, getting him back into kind of the mandatory nature of certain things from a fundamental standpoint that will only help him perform at a high level.
Yeah, fundamentals. Not exactly what you want to hear.
What?
But it's still, there are plenty of people, and I'd say the majority from what I've seen, are still in the camp of let's see what the kids got. Let's play JJ. What say you, Nordo?
Well, I'd be in that camp. Absolutely. We need to know. We have to know. Now that audio, if we are indeed, we're having footwork conversations and things, how much of that, by the way, the fundamentals, quote unquote, from the coach, and I'm sure this will come up tomorrow at TCO, and he can continue to elaborate on it at his own will. I'm sure part of it is the amount of pressure that he faced in those first two games, how many times he was put in spots where in that moment he has to buckle down and maintain those fundamentals. He's got to throw off platform. He has to maintain the footwork. Maybe there are fundamentals in relation to the decision-making, courage under fire, and making the right choice in various spots. And so I feel, from my standpoint, I feel like the fundamentals, even though the quote mentioning footwork and things, I believe there's probably a broader conversation behind the scenes about truly what that means in relation to J.J. McCarthy getting back onto the field. I still believe that it's truly an issue of health at this particular point. I was actually listening to the Power Trip Morning Show on my way into the studio. I think it was Lieber even talking about, hey, because the idea, Brett, you don't have to worry about this with your favorite team. I get it. Everything's beautiful with the green and gold right now. Well, but we're a team that's hurt and we're a team that's trying to get healthy. So an idea that's been floated about, talked about is, well, if the offensive line isn't going to be fresh, isn't going to be healthy, we got the left tackle on a pitch count. Joe Huber playing left guard, who, by the way, all respect to Joe Huber, played pretty damn well against the Browns and won some pivotal reps that helped Carson, specifically on that game, the go-ahead drive and the touchdown to Addison. When we needed it, our line for the most part stood up. But you have Ryan Kelly on IR, which then brings you to Michael Juergens, who's hurt, and then that brings you to Blake Brandel, who is actually terrific at center for his first his debut at that spot. And it looks like it would be probably Blake Brandel, again this weekend against the Eagles, into Will Fries, into Justin School, or maybe Brian O'Neill. So the idea, well, they're not healthy, so you just can't put the kid out there because he's going to continue to be completely under siege all the time, and it's going to be a disaster. But Lieber was talking about, well, there is an element here because of J.J. McCarthy's athleticism. If the O-line persists to be a mash unit, then the escapability and the athleticism of J.J. McCarthy could win out. Now, that actually You can weave it into a web where that's actually a pro in the camp of number 9. However, that brings me to the crux of this thing with health. Is he healthy? And I've seen a lot of reporting done on it in recent days, or at least some sort of speculation in some respects. I wouldn't say that Tom Pelissero of the NFL Network is a speculator. I think he kind of tells the story based on what his well-researched and well-relationshiped intel brings him. That the situation is murky and that he may not be 100%. If J.J. McCarthy is not 100%, then McCarthy's not going to play this weekend. And it's kind of a commitment to the plan. Whether you're down in London and you need this victory over the Browns, but you hold so steadfast to the recovery plan of a Christian Darrisaw, you pull your freaking franchise left tackle because he's on a pitch count in that spot, that's a commitment, right? And I just think the commitment of what Kevin O'Connell has said in total, not just that clip. That clip matters. I'm just saying there's more to it. The fact is, from step one, I believe the one thing he's been definitive and consistent on, among the lack of being definitive and consistent in this conversation, where he has been pretty line level, is when he's fully healthy, he's coming back. And I'm just curious if the ankle's okay, because escapability and all of those things is one thing, but if he re-injures that ankle, then that setback is even greater and potentially even more detrimental moving forward in the 2025. I can't remember who posted. I think it was somebody I follow on X, and I should remember this. I want to give the person credit, but it just kind of made me think as we look through this here. Yes, Dominique Claire is the person that posted this. But kind of the idea, when we look at J.J. McCarthy, we look at the 2 games he played. And the more that I look at those 2 games, the more that I factor in some offensive line ailing issues. I look at some functional things around J.J. McCarthy that lends to the lack of production. He also has to be better, by the way. But do you just do you just sum up J.J. McCarthy based on the 2 games that he has played? Or do you sum up from the time that you drafted him? Because availability is so pivotal to this conversation. I need him 100%. I need him back on the field. And I need this kid to stay on the freaking field. And it's not this isn't an indictment of him as an individual. He can't help that he suffered the injury he did a year ago, but it matters. It factors in. And it's not his fault. He's trying to scramble, find his way to move the chains, gets tackled, twisted up with the ankle, and he's hurt again. You can't just drill down the 2 without drilling down the 17 and a playoff game last year, and now a total of 5, including 3 this season that he has missed. And presumably, again, I'm just speculating, I do believe, unless we see full participant, we see material movement taking place this practice week, that J.J. McCarthy is indeed back in the catbird seat. It does feel to me at this stage, if the ankle's not 100%, that it will be Carson this Sunday at noon against the Eagles. Which then you jump into, okay, so that would be a 6th game. So now we're talking 24 games, and he's been available for 2 of them. And then are they going to bring him back on a short week against the Chargers? We want rhythm. We want full practice weeks. Well, is he potentially going to miss that game, and then he gets the mini bye full week, I believe, against the Lions, and then comes back then? So we're talking 6-7 games potentially this season, and he's only been available for 2 of them. Which means 24, 25 games into his career, he's only been available for 2 of them. Which is something that you have to factor that in as part of the conversation is we need you available, dude. So I think that lends to, if you're talking about commitment to a development plan, if his ankle is not 100%, I believe that Kevin O'Connell would stick with Carson Wentz. And it feels to me at this very moment, at 9:30 on a Monday, subject to change. I think they're actually getting on the field today. Kind of shake it off, have a little fun Monday afternoon get-together post-bye. Maybe something will be gleaned from that, although they practice in earnest on Wednesday, so it's not like it's full pads, full activity today. unless something changes at 9:30 on a Monday, I would have to lean towards Carson being the starter. Still 1,000-foot view. It's like I need the kid back on the field. I need him available. And I think the best route to make that happen and for the best possible chance of productivity down the line when he's back is to make sure that ankle is fully healthy. And it feels to me, I think that's how the team is viewing it at this moment as well. Now, if he is fully healthy this week, then we're going to see him against the Eagles on Sunday, and I'm excited. But he needs to be available, which means we need to fix this ankle thing. It needs to be good so he can be fundamentally sound based on that audio and be ready to rock when he is taking the field again.
Vikes bites.
Oh, that was long-winded.
That was a Vikes bite, that whole thing.
Really?
Yeah, that was it.
I apologize.
I do have more for you, believe it or not.
Oh, sweet.
A lot of tell me if you've heard this one before. You can use this. It's not about who you play, it's about when you play.
Ah, yes.
Yeah. The Eagles look terrible in the last couple games. They blow a double-digit lead at home to Denver and Bo Nix and then get darted. Jackson Dart, Cam Scattaboo just dominated start to finish in that game. Are you playing on Sunday? Are you playing A, a pissed off and motivated Eagles, or B, a vulnerable and defeated Eagles?
I'm scrambling via scores and odds. Eagles are 2.5-point favorites at U.S. Bank Stadium for the Big Nooner coming up this Sunday. Friday Feast is back as well at Buffalo Wild Wings on Friday. Looking forward to that. But the Eagles' biggest enemy is themselves. And it's kind of weird whether it's the bravado. There's a little bit of front runner to Sirianni, the coach. The Big Dom thing is just kind of a meme. It's an entire thing in itself. But I think getting over the hump, you have to respect, in the end, how Sirianni, maybe it's different but similar, where Mike Tomlin of the Steelers. Now, I know a lot of Steelers fans are ready to run him out of the town. They're bored with him. He wins the Super Bowl following the 2008 season. And sure, he's never had a losing record as a head coach. That's cool. So you know you're consistently in the mix. But other than losing to your favorite team, Brett, in 2010, the team really hasn't been sniffing Super Bowl opportunities. But this is a team wins it with Foles in 2017, and then they find their way back, of course, last season. 2 years ago, I believe they had gone as well, lost to the Chiefs 2 or 3 seasons ago. It was kind of every other. But this last year, we know they won it. They have the most talented roster in the NFL, but Tomlin managing those personalities and keeping that thing together despite the Antonio Brown-like Facebook living in a locker room during team conversation, just the weird oddities that took place. Martavis Bryant couldn't stop smoking weed and just other issues that were abound. Sirianni has to be the guy that figures out how to manage those things as well. Something is off with the offense. And they survived going from, I believe it was from Steichen to Kellen Moore. I believe that was the immediate transition. There was a Sean Desai sighting on defense, but I think it was awful, so he was let go. We know Vic Fangio's there, but they were able to survive in some ways moving on from Shane Steichen. And Kellen Moore basically had spent half a decade putting together top offenses. He did it for Dallas, then he goes up to Philly. But now Kellen Moore is the head coach down in New Orleans. And being able to survive those constant changes, we talked about it, in a vacuum, just thinking about the Vikings for a second. Zimmer was the constant. But then whether it was Norv leaving in 2006, then you get Pat Shurmur, then you get in Kubiak into Kevin Stefanski, having to produce at a high level while constantly changing the voice, even if philosophically the offenses were mildly similar.
Game plan looks like.
What a highlight that is. Gosh, yeah. Matt Asiata, 25-yard touchdown. I think Castle would go on to throw 3 or 4 picks that game, playing at the College Stadium.
We're seeing what a sophisticated offensive game plan looks like. You talk about...
Yeah, and man, Norv 2016,